Fantastic. Well done, Kathy, as well. At £16.99, they're just so lovely. Great for a little pair of earrings, aren't they? Or if you wanted to hang one over the top of a solid hexagonal design, that would be really lovely.
Yes, yes. I mean, if you made one of the hexagons from the amber, you could just have one of those underneath.
Absolutely, yeah. Lovely idea. £16.99. Well done, Vivian. Well done. You've come through to multi-buy. That's great. Well done, Maker in County Antrim. Well done. More makers coming through. That's great. Well done. At £16.99. Well done. 3 chances remaining, and then that's completely sold out. Well done. Vivian's checked out 2 loads. Well done, my lovely. Gorgeous. Ah, yeah, the beeswax. This is so good. This is amazing for conditioning your thread, isn't it?
Yes, yes. You don't necessarily have to condition your fine line, but it does help sometimes. But especially things like your Nymo thread and your Ceylon threads, it makes a huge difference to stop it from knotting and because it becomes more slippery and it becomes more sort of less fibrous. I think.
Yes,
your thread.
absolutely.
So
yes.
it's more difficult to pierce through it and that sort of thing.
So you get your thread, you put it in one of these little kind of ruts, and then you pull it through. And yeah, the beeswax is absolutely wonderful. It can help to condition the thread. It's gorgeous. Don't use it with your white silk because it will discolour it into a yellow colour. But yeah, great for all of your other threads. It's gorgeous. £2.99 for you today. There you are. Comes in a little holder as well, which is great. It'll last a really, really, really long time. Well done, everybody. I just love the smell of it. I love the smell of beeswax. Beeswax candles are absolutely gorgeous. They're my absolute favourite. And yeah, it's got that lovely kind of beeswax smell. Gorgeous smell. £2.99 for you today. Well done, Sharon, Maker, Sinead, Janet, Andrea, Sarah, Karen. Well done. Good deal. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay, next. Let's do... Oh, hello. Little hexagons here. Oh, wow. What? Oh, my gosh. This is lovely. Norina Jasper. Oh, wow, that's a brand new strand. Look at this. Norina Jasper. Oh, yeah, there's definitely a mookaite feel about this. It's so gorgeous. All the brachiated mookaite. Do you remember that when we did that kind of years ago? Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, gosh, they look like leaves, don't they, that have fallen from the tree. They're gorgeous. We are running out of time. All the way down, my lovelies. Very autumnal, all the way down. And, of course, they're in that gorgeous honeycomb hexagonal shape. Here we go, everyone. Let's get that price down. £8.99 for you today. Well done. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Yeah, they will go really well with the amber, won't they? If I hold the amber up, actually, and you can see, they look just lovely together. Oh, gosh, they look great, don't they?
You see, the amber bezels are pretty much the same size as those gemstones. So you could, when you do the necklace layout, you could put these in between.
Alternate, yes, yeah. That's a nice idea, actually. And then it becomes more economical jewellery for your gemstones and your amber, and of course your seed beads as well. That's just great, isn't it? Yes, a little bit less work as well, which is never a bad thing. Well done, £8.99 for you today. Well done for your Jasper, all the way from. Now this is from Australia, and actually mookaite is a member of the Jasper family. It's just, they are very much cut from the same cloth, aren't they? Elizabeth, Cheryl, Mary, Karen's taken 2, Maker in Essex, well done, Maker in County Antrim's taken 2, Florence, Kathy, Maker in Merseyside, Maker, Ludmilla, well done to you as well. £8.99 for your gorgeous, gorgeous Norina Jasper. It's got much more kind of, I don't know, it's kind of stronger lines than your mookaite. Beautiful. Oh, look at these. Oh, gosh, these are stunning. Oh my word, look. Look at this. You've got coated peach moonstone. Oh wow, I love them. Corner drilled, hexagons with this beautiful kind of silvery kind of mystic coating. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, they're really lovely. Yeah, almost like a gilded mirror. That's a great shout. Yeah. £14.99. Let's get that price point down. Here we go. Under a tenner, just one. And follow that demonstration that you've just shown us. I mean, obviously the dimensions are different here, but I mean, it would look wonderful if you wanted to bezel around this. £9.99 for you today. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Well done. Yeah, these are gorgeous, aren't they? I mean, I look at these and think pendants, definitely, but you've also got even one of the smaller ones. I mean, that'd make a beautiful ring, wouldn't it?
Oh yes.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, just look at those gorgeous silvery colours, aren't they beautiful?
Oh, or for an earring with one of those little bees hanging underneath.
Yes, what a lovely idea. that mystic coating really makes a difference, doesn't it? It really kind of accentuates the natural kind of shiller in the gemstone, doesn't it? Michelle, Sheen, Janice, Helen, Karen, Lynn's taken 2. Well done. Loads in baskets there. Check out as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets. Well done, everyone. At $9.99, it's the most un-$9.99 looking strand of gemstones, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Bezel, gallery wire as well would be amazing with these.
Yes.
They're quite shallow, aren't they? I think that would work really, really well. Some of the rose gold gallery wire I think would look absolutely gorgeous with this. Well done. Under a tenner, everyone. Stunning. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Claire, Suzanne, Maker, Susan. Lots and lots of people coming through. We've got Moonstone Showcase coming up tomorrow. That's going to be loads of fun. Moonstone kit, isn't it? Oh, is it a whole hour of Moonstone? Goodness me, wow. That's going to be fun. There we go. Labradorite, Labradorite. Here we go. Oh, yeah, look at these. Oh, my word, look at these colours. Yeah, very, very good. Very, very good indeed. Oh, my word, they're stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous, look at this one. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
I see a theme happening here between the
yes, absolutely. You've got this hexagonal theme, which is just stormy. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
In interior design, I'm seeing it a lot at the minute as well. It's it's really quite prevalent, isn't it? It's quite prevalent in interior design as well as fashion.
Yeah.
This kind of hexagonal design is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Well, apparently the reason that bees like hexagonal shape honeycombs is because it's the perfect shape. Because if you think about it, a circle has got the most volume for an outline, and a hexagon is almost the same as a circle, but the flat sides make it sit together perfectly.
And there's
without
less
any
negative
gaps
space, I guess, in between them. Yeah, it's a good point, actually.
Yeah. So
Oh,
bees are
clever
very
bees. Well done, Janice, Elizabeth, Mary, Claire, Joan. Well done. Loads of labradorescence coming out of here as well. It's really good quality, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done. At $12.99. That's a great deal. Oh, come on, Wayno. What you doing? Come on. Oh, my word. Here we go. All the way. Look at that. So good, isn't it? $9.99 is your deal today. Debbie! Well done to you, Sinead. Well done, Maker in Essex as well. That's great, isn't it? I just love them. Do you know what? The more I think about that, the cooler that is with the fact you just said about the hexagonal shape. You're absolutely right. Yeah. They do fit together beautifully.
I mean, if you think about it, with the cutting of a gemstone as well, we always say that the marquise wastes a lot and a square would waste a lot because you have a round stone to begin with, and then you have to cut the sides off to make it straight. So with a hexagon, you don't have so much waste, so you get a lot more gemstone.
Yeah, good call. You're absolutely right. That's just great, isn't it? Well done. Love those kind of brush strokes you're going to be getting there as well. Well done. $9.99 for you today. Brilliant deal. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. That's an absolutely fantastic deal, isn't it? Yeah, well done, everyone. Look at all of those. Gorgeous. Into rings. I mean, that would make a great ring, wouldn't it? They've got such wonderful presents, these do, don't they? Gorgeous. Check out your baskets. You've all got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done, everyone. OK, we've got time for some snowflake obsidian. Oh, wow.
Good morning. Good morning. It's the first time I've been out the house in a week. There's an outside world. Hello. Hello. I've lived in my kitchen and my back garden with a new puppy. But it's been lovely. And guess what? I've only got one of my loveliest friends in studio today. My lovely Debbie Castle. Woo! Now, if anybody's seen Facebook of either Deb or me, her rings today. She's going to run rings round you, literally. Aren't you?
Well, you know, I trained in silversmithing.
Yeah.
And when Georgia asked me if I'd do some... I went, oh, I haven't picked my torch up for a number of years. But then once I got these kits, I was like...
Reignited.
Yeah. I was like, they'll go on that finger. They'll go on that finger.
She hasn't got enough fingers. That's the problem. And I'll tell you what, your rings were beautifully, beautifully modelled by your daughter.
Do you know, she did her nails and everything, but I think, there they are. I think she's got her eyes on them, you see.
I thought she might have.
Yeah.
They are all, and do you know what's lovely? I've got the two gruff lads in the gallery, the gruffers, the gruffalos. Lovely Ollie and Wayne, but all I can hear in my ear is them absolutely, they're going, gruff, gruff, ooh. The gruffalos. They are, they're amazing, they're awesome, they're epic. Oh, honestly, that's, yeah, to be fair, I did hear Ollie having a gossip with Debs in the corridor. They'll do it anywhere, these pair. And he was absolutely raving. And they are I mean, they're so on trend. They're so the kind of thing that everybody wants to wear. And because they're not one size, they're one size fits all. That's the beauty.
You can adjust them.
Yeah.
And, you know, so you would, you know, when I bought one a couple of years ago, we'll talk about it later, but...
Yeah, you were telling me that, yeah.
You can buy a size, but then it will go up or down within so many sizes. Yeah. So that's the great thing. You don't need to know somebody's size, and you can get as many on one finger as... You know, I like my arm parties, so this is a ring party.
It's a ring party. And it's very on trend again with the celestial, with the half moons, the crescent moons, the stars, and all those lovely things. Again, we are on the downward spiral into Christmas. Yay. We are officially,
I love
aren't we?
Christmas.
Oh, don't we just, yeah.
And I love autumn, and I love this time of year.
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
I love it.
Mate, I'm with you, absolutely.
Boots and crispy leaves and walking the dogs, and you've got all that to look
don't even start with it. I'm so excited. Right then, so also, oh my goodness me. Now, I know Carol yesterday was giving you a little bit of a glimpse of the deal of the decade. Not the deal of the day, the deal of the decade, right? Quite a while ago, Jake and I launched the first ever tennis bracelet. And it was the tennis bracelet that we had with all the loose gemstones that actually went into it, and we did it, and it was sold out in seconds. I mean, it really did. We've waited a long time now to get them back in again. And the good news is today, we have one made up for you. We have three options, three choices. One is gorgeous red garnet. One is black spinel. And there you go. So there are this is even better, right? The tennis bracelet we did previously with the loose gemstones was a made bracelet with a clasp.
Right.
Talking of one size fits all, this is a slider tennis bracelet. Oh, yeah.
What an amazing piece of kit to practice your stone setting.
Absolutely, because you're going to get in a rhythm, if I could speak.
You're going to get in a rhythm, and you're going, like, often, you know, if you've bought just a mount here and there, you might have done one this week, one next week. You're going to be able to set all of these
all at the same time.
Valuable education in that.
Totally agree.
You know, that's what I'd be telling myself before I put 3 on my wrist.
And that's the thing, right? So we've got them here. They are absolutely phenomenal. This is the made-up one here that we've got. We've got sky blue topaz.
Oh, it's beautiful.
These are exquisite. Now, the thing is, there are a limited opportunity. I mean, that should be in a Bond Street boutique jeweller's window, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of thing you'd see in Harrods, isn't it? I mean, it's extraordinary. So we've got sky blue topaz. We've got stunning garnet, and we've got incredible black spinel. So there is something for everybody. You get the tennis bracelet mount with the slider, and you also then get each of the gemstones. Oh my goodness me, they are stunning, utterly stunning. Now the only thing is, there are 30 of each one. That's it. Okay, 30.
And, you know, just from like we're talking about silversmithing today, from a silversmithing point of view, how long it would take you to make each one of those claw set mounts, it would take you ages to make.
Absolutely.
That looks like a, you know, 3-4 figure piece of jewellery.
I would have said 4 figure.
Yeah.
And it's not, you know, I would have absolutely said, and the thing is, wait, if you saw that, as I said, in one of these, you know, a very high-end jewellers, it's the kind of jewellery that they have. We've got one near us, actually, at a craft fair in Swinfen. It's where I got my diamond jewellery from, Italian, and they make on site. Wow. Stunning. I mean, I paid £1,000 for a single diamond before Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, and I love it, but it was £1,000 I had to have it on 12 months free interest. But in their window, they will put their prize pieces, and there's never a price.
No, you have to.
Never a price. And it's that thing like, it's like when you used to go to the Trump Tower in America, there was never, in New York, there was never any prices, because if you had to ask, you couldn't afford it. It's as simple as that. So this is that kind of jewellery. Now, I'm also thinking, because of all the weddings that have been postponed,
Yes.
you think what a bumper time for weddings it's going to be going forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
That sky blue topaz could not be more perfect. If you're thinking about a big special birthday that's coming up, or a special wedding anniversary, or a special Christmas, the big gift. You know, the one where everybody has their little stocking fillings and then the big one comes out. Yeah. 21st gift, 30th, 40th, 50th. You know, just because. And it's like me, I had my big 5-0 last year. No, really, Ryan. 50 Ryan. I know, can't believe it, can you? He's shocked, he's fainted. Shocked. But I couldn't have my celebration because of COVID. So, you know.
Yeah, I think that, and also mother of the bride.
Mother of the bride, mother of the groom.
This would be very good for bridal itself, like something blue.
Yeah.
But if you know, because often your mums really help you, don't they, at your wedding, and they put the money in and everything.
Absolutely.
Mother of the, I mean, I don't know what this is going to go to, but mother of the bride, lovely.
Yeah. What about if somebody's going to become a nanny? Debs? You know, but joking aside, yeah, she's going to be a nanny.
I'm going to be a nanny.
She's going to be. Was I supposed to say?
Yes, I'm telling you.
Just suddenly panicked then. How can she be a nanny? Look at her.
And it's a little girl.
A little girl.
And we're going to get a 4D scan so we can see her.
But it's like my friends did a gender reveal on Facebook yesterday, and because the mum and dad couldn't be with them, they got them to film it as well, so they had the balloon. And I've never seen such a reaction from the mum and the dad. She was jumping up and down, and the dad was crying, and it was so magical. It set me off. It's beautiful. But I thought, what a lovely gift, like, for your daughter to give to you, to say, do you know what, Mum, that's to remember, you know, to acknowledge the day and commemorate the day.
I mean, I cried and hugged everyone and thought, what a lovely job it is to work in a scan place.
Absolutely.
With the good news.
Okay.
With the good news.
Yeah, with the good news.
So I just hugged everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's all going on. It is all going on. And we've only got Wayne standing in, because the old Tom Stewart's on his jolliday. So Wayne has only gone and given us Mr. Gemstone buyer himself. There he is. Waggle that wave. He's very excited, because we've got microfaceted grandidierite. We've got the last of stock grandidierite before. We've got none left. We've also got Ethiopian opal. We have got brand new satellite. We've got lapis lazuli, dyed fuchsia tiger's eye, serpentine. We've got the most epic show for you today. We cannot wait. Okay, right. Do you fancy a really cheeky excuse to get your basket order open for your early bird special? Here you go. Right then, my darlings, we're going to start with the gorgeous green, not your blue, but your green apatite. Ooh la la. Right, I know the price. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's a great excuse to open your basket, isn't it? You know, get that basket open, just get shopping. It's a Saturday morning, it's the weekend, it's your time. Nobody else's. It's your time. Yeah? We are going to definitely get that under £10. And isn't that a lovely, I tell you what, very, very rich green. It's like a chrome dioxide and a peridot have had a love child. Isn't it?
What a lovely description.
Do you not think about gemstones getting it on and getting it together, those that love each other, and then they produce another colour?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm thinking that.
Lovely.
Yeah, you like that, don't you, Debs? Now, we said under 10. Can you get under 5? Go on. Go on.
Go on, you will.
Hey, he's done it. A fiver. I know, a fiver. Do you know, I'm gonna drive you all mad, and I apologise now, team. I'm so sorry, everybody. But I ordered a dog bowl yesterday. You know, one of them slow-eating dog bowls, so they don't.
My Labrador.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah. You know, the ones with all the little. That was like over £10.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a genuine gemstone. I'm not being rude. It's not plastic.
Is it £4.99?
No, it's not. No, Debs. It isn't, is it, Wayne? Go on, Wayne. Go on, Wayne. He said, this is one of those treats where you are actually getting it below cost price, below what it cost us to get. What? Yes. What? What the juice? What the dickens? I did a play once and they were really posh and they used to say, what the deuce, apparently. What an amazing... No, Alice and Terry had those incredible, old cheeky tree of life. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the three... Deb was looking at me then. I was going, you know, she's going, what? Morning, Zee and Deb. Great to see you and hope your new addition is settling in, Zee. Oh, Jackie, thank you. She's good as gold.
Beautiful.
Our Ivy. I might have to show you a picture later. I might have to show you. Hi, Zee and Debbie and Fab JM team. Hello, Nikki, my bracelet friend. Welcome to the Grandma Club, Debbie. Yeah, Nikki's just become a grandma. Emma will be a year old at the end of the month. A year? I've just said...
Oh, I love that age.
How has that been a year? I can't believe it. Ruth said, good morning, Wayne. Exclamation mark, Wayno. Good morning, Wayno and team. Show looks great with the man that can. Oh, have you heard, have you? In charge of the prices will be great too. Thank you, Ruth. The man that can. Look at it. Did you see that there? The man that can. £2.74. Oh, £2.74. Yeah, now I'm going to let you into a little secret as well. Oh, Ella, good morning, darling. I hope you and your dad are okay, sweetie. Wayne, I won't tell you what he said to me when I spoke to him. I missed a call from him yesterday. Rang him back. What he said I can't even share with you. It was shocking. You can share it with the team. Anyway. And he was. This is 5 o'clock at night. This is 5 o'clock in the afternoon. He was going to bed. Right? He needed a nap. He needed a nanny nap. So while he's absolutely shattered, he might be making a few faux pas with the prices today. So let's make the most of the tiredness of the Wayne. He won't even remember tomorrow. He won't even remember. Well done at multi-buyers. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, multi-buy, £2.74. Now then, if you... Oh, is this the ones on here? These ones, these gorgeous ones here? Yeah? What? You tell me. They are, well, I think Ryan decided these were a star buy because they are pretty epic, aren't they, Ryan? I love that. Why are these on the star buy sheet? They weren't a star buy, but they may as well be. I take it that price is incorrect. Have you left the wrong price on? Oh, I told you he was tired, didn't I? It's supposed to be £7.99. Well, I'll tell you what, there's £3 towards your post and packaging, which you only pay once a day.
You know it's going to be good when you hear in your ear, can't buy it for that.
Yeah, it's great. Can't buy it for that. Can't buy it for that. Well, those have sold out. Sold out. OK, now this is a viewer's choice. If there's something you want to see, Babs, let us know. All you do is message in, don't you? There's a text number, 780... I should say 0, shouldn't I? 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. That sat-navs you into us. And you can also message live through the web or through the Jewellery Maker app, which is how I do it. Yes. Oh, I was going to say that's really good purple. I was going to say, this one's got purple labradorite. Sorry, I'm going to have to... I was just thinking, oh, that was good. Anyway, you've just had the... Are they electroplated? They're brilliantly bezel set. Oh, no, they're bezel set. They're phenomenal. £20. Well done, Christina and Vania. Oh, nice name. Wow, what a show you put together here, Wayne. You've excelled yourself. Oh, hang on, what's supposed to be in there? Oh, where's that gone? Oh, I've got one of these. I've got one of these.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And this is the last one. We've put them on 2 split payments. I cannot tell you. If you buy that Atlas Globe design in the slider bracelet, I promise you now, you will have random strangers asking you...
Where you got it.
Where you got it.
Yeah.
I promise you that. I have had that many compliments on that bracelet. I've got the earrings, phenomenal. Now, is it Gloria that's just got that in Merthyr Tydfil? Gloria Gorge, I promise you, you're going to be known as Gloria of the Globe. That's what you're going to be. I love you, Deb. I love her. I do. I really missed her. Would you like
is that the ring?
Yeah, we've got... Oof.
Oh, no way. That's beautiful.
Isn't it? I mean, what I love about this, right, it isn't just the phenomenal gemstone globe that is impressive. It's the way every single aspect of that ring has been lovingly created, hasn't it?
Oh,
Look at the complexity of the ring shank.
The ring shank is stunning.
Stunning, isn't it? And do you know what? I actually think you go to the ring shank design before you even get to the globe. Your eye go, for me, I don't know about you, but mine goes straight here. How on, I mean, you're a silversmith. How is that even possible, Deb?
Yeah, that's a lot of work into that.
That's
And I think it's
complex,
cleverly done because it draws your eye up to the globe, doesn't it? Really beautifully designed. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone. No. And that's the last one in the world. Well done. I don't know where you snaffled these from, mister. Little monkey. Mind you, he's got that finger that can press buttons that nobody else can. He has. He has. He has, Deb. You can laugh, Deb, I'm telling you.
Does he have the power?
Oh, he has the power.
He has the power.
What Pasco has the power? Oh, do I know? It's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? 925 sterling silver space beads, 2 mil sterling silver poppet.
How many did you get?
40.
Oh, wow.
For a fiver. They're gone.
Not surprised.
Yes, Kel surprise. Are you still giggling in there, you bet? They're giggling, honestly. I've only got to say his finger can press a button and they're giggling. Oh, I love it. I've missed you, lovely lot, you know. What? Oh. Oh, well, I was just going to talk you through the wonderful ergonomic balance and the complexity and wonderful, gorgeous things about the 10 pairs there for not when you've had the lot. Anyway, there you go. I was going to gossip about them, but I can't because you've had the lot. You've had the lot. All gone. All gone. All gone. These here, can I give you a flash? Not that kind of flash, don't panic. Right, now when we've got a minute, can I have the white and the black of the bust, please? Thank you. Coming up. Now, I think we've only done these once before. Micro-faceted on... Yeah, we've only ever done this twice before, haven't we? In little teeny tiny microfaceted rounds. Both flew out in seconds, both sold out in seconds. Good morning, Countess Kathy, by the way. I'm sorry if you missed out on those rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings. I do apologise, but hello, gorgeous. Yeah, so this is third time lucky on your Grandidierite. We do have a mini Grandidierite last of stock showcase. Thank you, Ryan, coming up later on. But this, you what, Delin? What is that? Oh, it was the 9th, wasn't it, Jake? Ah! Oh, did he wipe out all the Grandidierite? Jake, he's a one, that Jake, isn't he? He's a one. He's a one. He's a one for the sellouts, is Jake. So this one is going to be a sellout again. This is your third time lucky chance to own, and I would imagine if you got it before, you're going to repeat buy because it is such a good deal. Am I allowed to say? Am I allowed to say it's going under 50 or not? A bit like now, isn't it? He's very excited about that speed bit there. Oh, Debla. And now we've got to also tell you, we've got a very special guest coming up in half an hour. Very excited. We're going to be joined by a lovely lady called Chris, lovely lady called Chris Johnston, and she's of the WI, the Women's Institute.
I met her.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Really lovely.
And her husband's there, her minder, he said.
Met him.
He's lovely, isn't he? Oh, I met him.
I let them in.
I've met him. Did you let them in? Oh, so we're celebrating 106 years anniversary of the Women's Institute.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
And we've been asking you to send in your entries, anything that is inspired by the motto of the Women's Institute. And I was having a look at their website yesterday. It's all about women empowerment, friendship, fun education, creativity. So it couldn't be a more perfect partnership. And you've been sending your entries in that are reminiscent of that lovely motto. And I think we're about that, creativity, fun, friendship, education. It couldn't be, it's like the identical motto, Jewellery Maker and WI, isn't it?
And don't forget cake.
Cake. Don't forget cake.
WI cake.
WI cake,
and Jewellery Maker cake.
Absolutely. I'm with you. So we've got this gorgeous lady coming on. Now, I've got Kunzite there, and I look like I've got Labradorite. Yeah, can I just... Oh, sorry, darling. I picked up the wrong thing while I'm chatting away about our lovely Chris joining us. I do apologise. So, yeah, and also, Chris is going... We're doing a special extra draw today on the Wall of Fame. It's a WI waff.
Ooh.
WI waff. And Chris is going to come on and she's going to draw the winner. And that winner, to celebrate the 106 years of the WI, is going to win £106 credited. £106 credited to their Jewellery Maker account.
That's very generous.
I know, absolutely.
I'd have made a cake if I'd have known.
Well, exactly. I mean, we will just make sure that Chris, I'm assuming she has bought cake in, but we'll see.
We'll see.
Now then, speaking of which, talking about a little cheeky, gorgeous deal, £3.99 for 84 centimetres of kunzite. How is that possible?
I love kunzite. I love the colour of it.
Yeah. Oh, Ollie. He's brilliant, Ollie. He said, what about the green apatite and do a cherry blossom?
Oh, look at that.
Look at that with my top.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Hello, Anthony and Kay. Hello. Now, are you both watching, or is it Anthony or is it Kay? I always want to know when there's a duo. I'm nosy.
A dynamic duo.
What do you say? Look, we're chatting away here, me and Debs. Yeah, you do. Do you know? He's made a very good point there. My lovely director, he went, you have to repeat yourself a lot with Zena. It's age. It's the age. And the sleep deprivation, I'm blaming. Oh, dear. Burmese ruby.
Oh, and look at the shape. I love the shape of it.
It is one of the most pleasing design shapes for a gemstone, isn't it? Pear shape.
It's just so elegant, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, if you shine a UV light on this Burmese ruby...
Oh, magic!
I know. Isn't that the kind of thing... You know, like when you watch Disney films like Aladdin?
Yes.
And there's like a beautiful gem set, you know, that in a crown or a tiara.
And it's like treasure. When they open the treasure, it's like proper treasure.
Yeah. That's what you've got here. It is an amazing, amazing colour. The only thing that's happened to that ruby is a little bit of extra warming heat treatment. That's still a little warm through just to zhuzh it up and give you that extraordinary colour tone. Can I just mention to those of you within your basket, you are chasing one left. That's it. Before I even show you that, I mean, this is the kind of jewellery that you're setting into probably white gold, platinum, 9 carat gold, you know. Yeah, this is a whopper. Yeah, is this 27, darling? Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, you don't expect clarity in a ruby this size. And let me see if I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and... Oh, I can't... I daren't even mention the price at the minute. I want to show you the ruby. Look at that. This is a minimum of 4.7 carats. If I was at home now, I wouldn't even hesitate. This would be in my basket. I would have checked out the speediest I could have possibly done. Ever.
Wow.
And I'm a neighbour, Julie. Hello, darling. That is awesome. Can you hear the gallery? Because that's what our directors just said. Exactly the same words. Lisa Jane, good luck. I know you're on the phone to the call centre. They know you're there, Lisa Jane. Collector. How many available, sweetheart? 2. Okay, so then, well, there are 2, but I now have 6 people with it in their baskets. My goodness me. That's a 10 by 10 mil round, Deb.
I've got a ruby ring that I bought, and I'm not going to tell you how much it cost me, but I'm thinking that you set that, and even if you set it and then you channel set some other gemstones around how much that's worth.
I'd love to get that. If that was me, I'd be getting that independently valued.
Yeah, maybe
100%.
You know, if you've got the skills, absolutely set that in precious metal.
Oh, agreed. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I mean, right then, now Glenys, good luck. I know you pressed 1. Jewellery Maker in Cumbria, Christine, Collector. Christine, you've got one now. Christine, there's 2 Christines in Essex. You've been successful. Devon, you're chasing 1. That is unbelievable. Let me just show you on the ring to give you the idea on the ring finger there. Look extraordinary.
At that. That's sizable.
Yeah.
You put that in a mount and maybe channel set something around it. Mine's got diamonds around it.
Yeah.
But woof.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
Exactly. Now, first of all, can I just mention, you know where we've got $69.99 there? What I would suggest when you get that valued, you're going to move the decimal point to between the last 2 9s, and then you're going to be talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. That's just shy of 5 carats of a ruby. Do you know how rare that is? Now, the average carat weight in these rubies, because what Jake does is now this has actually sold out. We do have some more. Oh, bless you. We do have some more. Can I just say, just quickly, you know, the last ruby and this ruby, we are also, because it's so extraordinary, going to pop in the gem authenticity card for you.
That's good.
Okay. On these, and that was a Malagasy ruby. I mean, this is just incredible. Yeah, so Ollie was just saying there, he's quite right. When Jake comes, say again, darling. Yeah, you do have to repeat yourself. When Jake comes into the studio, what he does is he hand selects all these gemstones. He then weighs the average weight, carat weight, and then he puts the minimum. So the minimum in the graphics that we just had there was 4.7.
Oh, so it could be more.
Could be more. So
right.
this one we've put 1.7 on a 9x7mm calibrated pair on this Burmese ruby.
Oh, that's a pendant right there.
Isn't you got darling?
Pendant.
Oh yeah. 69.99. Have you just got the price wrong there, darling? That's supposed to be 179. Do you want me to put it away? Okay, move on. Hang on. Oh, hang on, I'm trying to hide it quick. He said, get it away. Just hang on. Just so there you go then, okay. Okay. Oops. Moving swiftly on. Anyway.
Okay.
There's always moments in live television where we get things wrong, isn't there? Oh, Daisy. Yeah, nothing to see here, darlings.
Look at that.
Now then, when you go over the elusive 1 carat mark,
I was just thinking that.
doesn't the price absolutely skyrocket?
Yeah, because it's that one, you join the 1 carat club that I could only ever dream of when I was younger.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, these are extraordinary. The lovely thing about Jewellery Maker is because we've got Jake, and because and Dave Troth and our lovely Tobes that on a Monday afternoon, they have relationships that most jewellers would drool over.
Yeah.
Truly. You know, you won't walk in. Is that gone already? Gone! You won't walk into your average jewellers and find, not average, but, you know, a high street jewellers and find gemstones like this. You just won't. Say again, love. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Just say it about 7 times and I'll get it. 32. I have been doing the puppy every up to 2 hours every night for the past 7 days.
Yeah.
So, but it's good. She's good. It's good. I'm awake. I'm good. I'm there. You little puppy. Oh! Ah. There's one left. I've just thrown it at Ryan. I do apologise. This is 1.9 carats. Now, there you go. This is what we were just talking about. The average carat weight. Thanks. I love it here. I throw it on the floor and somebody picks it up. Brilliant. Thanks, Ryan. Over 2 carats, 2.33 carats there. Thanks, Ryan. 2.33 carats. Over allocated, but we're showing you a minimum of 1.9 carats. Now, this one, prepare yourselves. Oh, it's... Wow. Oh, look at the price. Oh. Do you know what? If you want to show somebody that you love
Is that
them...
a heart shape?
It's a heart shape. It's not one of the ones where we say it's a heart shape and it looks like a heart shape. It's an actual heart shape.
Oh, I would buy that.
The clarity again, honestly. Oh no, I'm so sorry. My phone's on an airplane. It's got airplane. That's me telling to take a tablet. 40. I've reached that age where I've got to remind you to take a tablet. Very embarrassing, but there you go.
Look at the size of that on your finger.
It's extraordinary. I mean, would you go prong set ring or pendant? What are you thinking?
Prong set ring.
Would you?
Every day of the week. Sold out.
Oh,
I can't get over that for £50. That's crazy.
Unbelievable. Oh, Wayne. Oh, that's the one I would have bought.
Yeah, the heart shape one. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we would. We're like romantics. We are.
Definitely.
Oh my goodness. Do the glow coming off these? Can you even see that there? The glow. Can you see that? But look, I've got that face down. Look. Can you see that glow? Look at that. Look at the glow emanating. I'm sorry, it's shining with the overhead lights, but that is extraordinary, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
And that's not. I'm not even showing that in the right way. Let me just see if I can. Oh, my claws stopped working. Half the stock has gone. Look at it, $19.99. Hello. How are you, darling?
I'm all right. How are you?
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Missed you. Yes, please, Adam, by the way. 2.45 carat, 8x8mm round, and you can see it there, prong set. Thanks, Ad. $19.99, £20 he's buying you a ruby.
And I love the way that if you prong set that or bezel set, it would sit up proud.
Exactly.
And I love that classic design where they sit up like my diamond ring does that, where it sits up.
Can we see that, Deb? Can we just see this? This is what Deb's talking about and how she would set this. So that it sits proud.
Like this, so it sits up. I'm going to show you like sideways. So it sits up like that, but because of the shape of it, it's not too tall, so you'll catch it. Does that make sense?
Right, got you. Okay.
And you just, that just classic sitting.
That classic sitting proud.
Proud. That's what I do with it.
Exactly. And that is definitely worthy of that, isn't it? 2.45 carat of Malagasy ruby. It's sold out. Congratulations. Well done. You get the gem card as well, the gem authenticity card. These are fabulous.
This is a very good hour.
Oh, I tell you.
Isn't it?
Well, everything's selling out.
I've not seen such a good hour for a long time.
I know. It's great, isn't it? It's because you got Wayne. Because you got Wayne. I told you. He doesn't mess about, does our Wayne? But he's going to get up early on a Saturday morning. He's going to make sure it's worth his while. Trust me. I know this man.
No messing.
No messing. So if you want to make stunning earrings, we have matched.
Oh, look at that.
We have matched a pair of octagon-shaped Malagasy ruby. There's your UV lights. These are obviously, I would hope that we know that they are Madagascan, the Malagasy ruby. Only this location on the planet can deliver rich, absolute, stunning red rubies, and those are in that amount, with that amount of glow. Oh my goodness, who got those? Well done. Oh, well done.
Gone.
Now we've only got. Oh, hang on. Where are we? Come here, you. Got another pair. No, oh, thank you. Madagascar. Now this is calibrated. You know when we do the ring mounts and the earring mounts and
Yep.
Half the stock's already gone. Now get ready for this. This is 7x5mm. Now we've definitely done earrings.
Very popular, isn't it?
Very popular, that size. It's the perfect size for a solitaire ring, for a trilogy ring, for earrings, for pendant.
Yeah.
That's 7x5mm, isn't it, Deb?
And I think it's beautiful because you just see that flash of red.
Yeah.
You know, if you're not a statement jewellery person, it's very elegant.
Yeah, exactly.
Very sophisticated.
And it's that lovely, as you said, that shot of colour, but with that pure sophistication. It's not a glary red. It's a mature, rich red.
Yeah, and it's, you know, you're going to be able to get mounts of this size, aren't
Absolutely.
you?
Can I just mention, by the way, that was for two.
Oh, wow.
That was for two.
Earrings.
Oh, he kept that.
Oh, no.
Do I even need to show it? I don't need to be rude. Do I even need to show that? I mean, well, I'm going to have to, just quickly. I'll show it you. I mean, there you go. $7.99. I mean, ridiculous.
Where
There you
have
go.
these all been?
I don't know what he's. I'll tell you. He's a good man to know, Wayne.
I think he's got them in the cupboard somewhere, and then when he does a show, he gets it all out.
Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, these are ridiculous. These are absolutely. This is over a carat. This is where's right. Let me get me tweezers that won't catapult it at Ryan. Hopefully, look at this. This is incredible. Look at the price tag. That's cheaper than a dog bowl. I'm sorry.
It is
Actually, let me just show you my order for my dog bowl.
I know the one you mean.
Yeah.
Neo's got one, my lab.
Seriously, Debbie, I ordered it yesterday. It's coming today. My dog bowl is $9.99 from Amazon. Other websites are available.
That's quite cheap for that dog bowl. It must be a little diddy one.
Yeah.
Because they're about 20 quid usually.
Yeah. But when you can buy a ruby for less than a plastic dog bowl. I literally, I don't even, which one? Rubies, no. Rubies for less than a dog bowl. I mean, only at Jewellery Maker. Oh, there we go. You've had the lot. Look at, oh my days. Wayne.
I think he's
£2.50 a ruby.
crazy.
He's going a bit silly. Thank you, thank you.
Ooh,
Beads. Oh.
Gemstones.
We do get excited by a strand with a tassel, don't we? There are 3 available, you lucky lot. Now, he cannot get... Yeah, there's a bit of a shortage of ruby at the minute, isn't there? What's going on? Oh. Hang on at the minute. So you're paying $40 if you bought them. So what's that in pounds? About £34. So you're getting that for less than cost price. He can't buy them. He can't buy them. And that does happen with gemstones. You know, depending on the availability, depending on how the mine...
And I'm sure it's been affected as well by the events of the last, because precious metal has gone... What? Like, when I went to have a look at the sheep prices of precious metal from when I bought it before...
You said sheep?
No, sheep. Yeah,
sorry.
silver sheep. It's skyrocketed.
Yeah. Well, look at the announcement yesterday.
Sheet.
Yeah, she did say sheep, not sheep.
Silver sheep, silver sheep.
But you heard, was it Morrison's yesterday in the supermarkets actually starting to say now that because of this shortage of the lorry drivers...
Oh, yeah.
And people like McDonald's running out of milkshake, and I went to a restaurant the other day, the delivery hadn't come in on fries, they hadn't got eaten mess, I mean, it was shocking. But this is, bearing in mind, you know, this is having an impact, this virus, the world over, as we can see, and that is definitely applying to gemstones as well. Could I highlight the beauty of this strand? Bearing in mind, you've got 5 to 5.5 mil. We are under £30, and you've got natural ruby. Well done. That's a big ruby, each one of those. Oh, Wayne, he just look after us, doesn't he? We got our lovely guest from the WI. I can't wait for the lady from the WI to come on in a moment. She's so excited. She's a bit nervous, but she's brilliant as well that she's coming on Jewellery Maker.
And I love what she's wearing.
Oh, she looks gorgeous.
The colours that she's put together.
Yeah, because she makes her own jewellery, doesn't she, Chris?
You can tell creative people, can't you?
You can. You just buy what they wear. Yeah, absolutely. 925 sterling silver. Now, we've got a little thing to mention. You know, our sister channel, Gemporia, obviously has been going, what, 16, 17 years now? And bear in mind, they've got a big buying power, Gemporia.
Oh, yeah.
Big. They are struggling at the moment to get hold of sterling silver chains.
Yeah, it's silver and precious metal is crazy.
Yeah. Now, last night, Wayne went over to Gemporia, did a bit of moonlighting, as he does. And tonight, that's why he's shuttered. Look at the money. You had one necklace, brand new at midnight, sold out. Yeah. Now, bearing in mind, 925 sterling silver. Now, I've got a little story to tell you here. My fellow went on a retirement do yesterday. We've reached that age where your parties and our retirements. And he said, have you got anything to give to my lovely friend who's retiring, her birthday? And I found out it was January. So I sent a pair of sterling silver earrings, garnet earrings.
Lovely.
Yeah. I sent a sterling silver necklace.
Lovely.
And I made her a little garnet with rose gold, little flower spacer stretchy.
Beautiful.
So, of course, this woman can't quite... She's wondering whether my fella fancies her. All of a sudden, even though they worked together for like how many years. Because she's thinking, hang on a minute, it's a bit, you know. But, of course, to me... I probably blew, with the price of our sterling silver necklaces, the earrings, everything, he probably hadn't blown even 15, 20 quid.
I know, isn't it mad?
But to her, she's thinking, hang on a minute, what's going on here?
Yeah.
He must really like me. This necklace, fully finished.
That's wholesale. That's
a trade price.
If you've got your beautiful gemstones, you know, the ones that you've been saving, you want to put them on a precious metal chain.
Absolutely.
This is going to add £5 to the cost that you're going to be selling it for.
Straight away. Yeah.
I mean, and you just think of the extra kudos you get when it's a precious metal piece.
Yeah. And also, if you spend that time silversmithing, like our lovely Dev's going to teach you to do this morning in the masterclass, if you've got a chain, can you imagine, right? So in your mind, you're thinking, right, that cost me £5.49. If you say to that person that's buying from you, would you like a sterling silver necklace to go with it? And they go, oh, that'd be lovely. You just say, you know, even if you went £15, £20, you've absolutely more than doubled your money there.
Yeah.
You know, fully finished with a lobster claw. Sorry, not a lobster claw, a trigger. There you go. Trigger. And he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. Ooh, What? Hang on. Right, imagine, thank you. Imagine right? Imagine presenting to your loved one or to yourself, let's face it, rose gold plate 925 sterling silver for you. Look at Deb's going, me.
Never mind a loved one.
Exactly.
All you have to do is look in the mirror.
We got to love yourself first. Yeah, you got to love yourself first. We're talking about black diamond earrings.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I don't even want to say the price. I will. That's not black spinel. That's not black agate. That's not black onyx. That is actually black diamonds.
That's so designer at the minute.
Isn't it?
You know, you go on any boutique jewellers and look for something like that and see what it would cost you.
Well, you think about, you know, that big scene in Sex and the City when it was, when Big and Carrie Bradshaw, and I mean, he's loaded Mr. Big in Sex and the City. And he produced her with a black diamond
so
engagement
it was
ring.
individual like her, he said, didn't he?
Exactly.
I love Sex and the City.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, these are lever back, so because, of course, you don't want to lose your black diamond earrings. Can I just say to the jewellery maker that's got them, the jewellery maker in London that's bought two, the jewellery maker, in fact, nobody's putting their name to that one. Nobody wants me to, because I think it might be a special gift. And I'll tell you what, Deb, I can see with Deb's face that when we get off air, if there's any of those left, we're going to treat ourselves, aren't we, Deb?
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Oh, now we're talking about tanzanite. And again, it's the same phrase that I'm hearing in my ear. I can't buy this strand anymore for this price.
It's my birthstone.
It's your birthstone. Yeah. It is your birth. So anybody born in December, your daughter's birthstone. Also, now talking of becoming a nanny, like our lovely Deb's going to, this is new beginnings. So let's face it, you got a lovely granddaughter on the way. I've just had a new puppy. Treat yourself to tanzanite.
Yes.
That's all an excuse we need, isn't it?
It's a day of the week with a Y in it.
Exactly.
Treat yourself.
Exactly. Because this is the gemstone of new childbirth, of new beginnings.
Beautiful. Yeah, lovely.
That and a December birthstone. And let's face it, who cares if it's your birthstone or not?
No.
We're having it.
What a lovely colour in
Isn't
this
it?
strand. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. And that's what I love about tanzanite. Tanzanite has got something for everybody, hasn't it? If you like the quad A, the really deep dark blue, you've got that sort of salon sapphire look.
Yes.
Then you've got the lighter blues, the cornflower blues, and everything in between.
I like this colour best.
Oh, so do I.
So
do I.
Oh, someone's bringing me tea. I love
Oh, Adam. $29.99 faceted, and they're top drilled, beautiful drop pendants, beautiful drop earrings for less than £30. My goodness me. Right then, my lovelies, we have got a double star buy coming up for you right now. This is why it's worth getting up on a Saturday, or at least watching us when you're in bed. Or on the sofa in your PJs, or whatever you're up to. I don't like to suggest, but, you know. Right, it's just gone, I wish. Because, of course, you've got the app, so you can watch us on the app in your bed, on your tablet, on your phone, anyway. Right then, my lovelies, without question, rarest gemstone we have here at Jewellery Maker. You know what it's going to be. It's going to be an awesome deal for you to reward you getting up on a Saturday morning. Star buy on Grandidierite. Oh. Don't worry, you can go in my handbag. You have the authority, Ryan. You can go in my handbag. Right then, my darlings.
Oh, it's that strand.
It's that strand.
It's that one.
It's the strand that every one of us here at Jewellery Maker bangs on about. We have had this only twice before in our history here at Jewellery Maker. This is micro-faceted Grandidierite, in the zip at the back, Ryan, sorry. Grandidierite with that dazzling, stunning, wonderful variation of those blues, those teals. Now, I know, that teal blue is extraordinary, isn't it? The micro-faceting, the technique, the expertise on this strand of Grandidierite is unmatchable. Unmatchable.
It's beautiful. In fact, even that VT didn't do it justice.
Didn't do it
justice.
justice.
Like when you're looking at it now.
Exactly.
Oh, so beautiful.
And it still doesn't reflect what you're going to get when you get these home and you get them in natural daylight. It almost looks as though they've actually been coated to look like a grandidierite.
Really do.
Okay, I've got something really, really special to tell you here. We are at $89.99. Each of the other times that this strand has been on air, it has sold out. We have struggled and strived to get this back in stock for you. Why there's a clock on the screen? Why is there a clock on the screen? Now, we've got our lovely guest, the lovely Chris. Hello. Chris and hello, Hayley. Chris is here from the WI coming on air for, is it your TV debut, Chris? Oh, she's a giant virgin. Oh, I tell you. So she's coming on air shortly. We are celebrating 106 years of the WI. And what we need to tell Chris today is this is the third most expensive rare gemstone in the world. And we are going to give you an opportunity today only on the last opportunity to get hold of this strand of our rarest gemstone ever, under £50. Now, if you get any of our strands of our... Hang on. Why did you not tell me when we're doing these things? What's wrong with you? Oh, Wayne.
No.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
Right. How does this work, right? So, you go to the Forbes listing of the most rare gemstones, right? Rare and expensive, position number 3 and position number 4. And then he puts on, for bewilderment, lowest ever price. You're like, what? Why?
Oh, it's the colours. It's like no other gemstone.
Exactly, that's the thing. Now, there's only 9 left. Now, listen to this. Elizabeth, Jewellery Maker, Shirley, Jewellery Maker, Sophia, another Elizabeth, Maria, oh my goodness me, Margaret, Beverly, you've been successful. Oh gosh, I can't keep up with you all. Christine and Essex, you've got them. People are multi-buying, and that's what a crazy deal that is. If you get any of our strands of pearls and you just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, you've then got grandidierite and pearls, matching gorgeous rounds of your pearls, rounds of your grandidierite. You are going to be talking hundreds of pounds per design. We cannot have any left, surely. There's 4 left. 37 plus in baskets, and it's growing. Shirley's got 2 in Devon. Sophia's got 2 in North Yorkshire. Patricia, you've just got them. Sharon, you've just got them. Shirley in Devon, you've just got 2 as well. Well, congratulations. We've got, is it 1 left? Oh, 2 left. I'm fibbing. 2 left on your microfaceted. I'd be doing a bracelet with those. I would.
Yeah, keep them together. I would just keep them together. I would just restrand.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but the good news is that phone line is a free phone number, so it's your time that we're taking up, but they know you're there. They'll get to you as quickly as they can. If you want to avoid a queue, you buy online or the app. Imagine how complex it is to get grandidierites in those teeny tiny sizes in 3 minutes. Imagine how nerve-wracking it is cutting a gemstone that's that expensive and that rare.
I wouldn't
even attempt it.
No.
I obliterated a smoky quartz when 300 million-year-old smoky quartz. I've never seen Steve Bennett cry with tears. Well, I just, honestly, I didn't realise my own strength. That poor smoky quartz didn't know what hit it. Honestly, I put the dobstick with the smoky quartz on the faceting table. Oh, that was it. The whole room erupted. Steve Bennett had tears coming down his strip. Apparently, I was the worst faceter ever in the history of faceting gemstones. Just quickly, anyway, I'll give you that last look. Carolyn, well done, well done, well done.
That is gorgeous. You're going to love it. Beautiful.
Oh. Christine's in. Chris is in there. Chris has just said from the WI, our lovely guest coming on in a moment. She just said, "Can I get my credit card out?" Absolutely. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. We're not fussy. Oh, tell you what, Chris. Once you've been on Jewellery Maker and you tell all your friends about this, you won't go anywhere else. I can promise you that. We have got a close-out deal on. Oh, that's in the studio. Look at those oranges. That's the rarest colour, the reds. You've got beautiful greens and yellows. You've got these This is another star buy. We said it's now a close-out deal. Chris from the WI, who's coming on in a moment, may not understand what a close-out deal is, because it's one of those phrases that we use in the trade. It basically means one of our awesome gemstone suppliers, and we do buy direct from our artisanal miners in Ethiopia. So they cut all those middlemen out. They offered our gemstone buyer Wayne the most extraordinary deal. He took the lot. And we pass the saving on to you. Now you are going to get, and here's a promise, look at the size of some of these opals on here. If I just pop them down, okay, obviously the studio lights, always, they're the nemesis of the opal. So we know that hopefully by now, don't we? Let me tell you now, you are going to get opals of this size. There you go, look. And the only reason they look any different in the lighting box is because we take out all the light and keep it on. And I'm not, look at that. Those sizes of opal, there's one light source in the recording box, but if you just focus on those ones there just for 1 second, when the clock strikes 0 at the top, we are going to take this to the lowest price ever, and it means that every one of those opals is going to cost you less than £1. It's going to cost you less than £1, every one of those Ethiopian natural precious opals with its play of colour. You are welcome. Silence from Deb. That doesn't happen very often.
I actually don't understand that because...
No, you can't. You can't.
I'd expect those to be a bit muddy or maybe not have
any play of colours. Exactly.
Which is fine, of course. You buy what you can afford. But what? I mean, to see that in the studio,
exactly.
When you get that outside, it's going to blow your mind.
Well, this is the thing, right? If I just turn that there, sorry, look at that. Now you have got every single one of the rarest colours. You've got dramatic play of colour, those lava lamp, beautiful aurora borealis in every single one of those opals. They're less than £1 each. Now there's good news. Wayne, did you say there's over 100? Pasco, did you say there's over 100? Okay, there were over 100. It is already 3/4 sold out. You haven't hung about on that one, have you? Oh my days. Look at the extraordinary performance of those. £12.99. Now normally just before we introduce our amazing guest, sweetheart, viewer's choice, will those opals disappear in less than 10 minutes? And the grandidierite. Okay, everything else, I just wanted to double check because we mix it up sometimes. Every one of those treats, now for me, it would be the grandidierite and the opal. Grab those quick, any of those rubies, okay, my lovelies, because they'll disappear in a matter of minutes. Now, coming into the studio for us right now is a very, very special guest because the Women's Institute, the WI as it's fondly known, is celebrating, quite rightfully, 106 years. It's its anniversary, and we have got a very special guest from, I believe, is the WI from Nuneaton.
It is.
Hello, Chris.
Nuneaton Acorns WI, actually.
Oh my goodness me! So you're nice and local.
Yeah.
So
it's great.
can you just explain to everybody? We're going to do that first, are we? Okay, right. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, right. I'll tell you what we've done. What we've done historically before we talk about the WI is we do a thing called the Wall of Fame.
Okay.
And what we do is we ask our jewellery makers to make jewellery that's inspired by your motto. Now, am I right in thinking that the WI's motto is fun, friendship, education?
It is indeed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And do you know what? That's exactly what ours is here. Fun, friendship and education, because that's what we do. We educate, we craft, we make things. And what we've asked our lovely audience to do and our customers is to send in their entries that sort of reminiscent of that motto.
Yeah.
Now, normally we only do a draw on a Wednesday, and the winner gets £100, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. But we're doing something special in honour of the WI today.
I wish I'd entered.
Yes, I wish I'd entered. Chris makes her own jewellery as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a Wall of Fame. We're going to ask our lovely guest, Chris, to draw the winner, and we're going to do something a bit different. The winner is going to get, in celebration of the WI and their 106-year anniversary, they're going to win, you could win, £106 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. So here's the Wall of Fame. So thank you very much I'm going to have to race through these because we're conscious of the time we need to get to our lovely Chris as well. So we're going to read all these out, or? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to go quick. Right, so Caroline, thank you. Hi all, my entry for this special Wall of Fame is a set of rosary-linked friendship bracelets made using JM wire, 4mm marcasite and best friend charms. Hope you like them. That's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely. Hi all, here's my entry for the special Women's Institute Wall of Fame. I am a huge admirer of the suffragettes and what they did to gain women the right to vote. Absolutely, hear, hear. I like to make jewellery in the suffragette colours of purple, white and green, and I represent these colours using amethyst, peridot and pearl. I hope you like my montage of some of the makes, all using Jewellery Maker purchases. That's beautiful, Sharon. Thank you so much. Love it. Really thoughtful. Jilly says, hi, when I saw the advert for the WI Wall of Fame, I knew my entry would have to be the piece I made using Amazonite. Amazonite has been used for centuries to empower women. Hear, hear. It is thought to help you feel strong and confident. It also helps to soothe the mind and calm the nervous system. My entry is a multi-gemstone necklace featuring Amazonite alongside other empowering gemstones, and I was inspired to make it by Monica Veneda's friendship necklace. Good luck to everyone who enters, and that's from Julie. We've got Julia from Julie says, hi all at JM and Chris from
Thank
the
you.
WI. There you go. I've been a dual member of WI at Aberdare and Tonteg for many years now, and the fun and friendship I've received has been wonderful. It's also where I met my best friend Marilyn, who I love dearly. Anyone thinking about joining the WI, please do. You will get the same kindness and support at WI as with JM. Here's my WI-inspired lavender amethyst and lilac quartzite necklace for the draw. With love from Julia. That's a beautiful message. Kim says, hi, please find my entry to the WI Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings and a pendant made from copper wire and amethyst I learnt to make on Nadia's workshop, following the WI ethos of fun, education and friendship when doing these workshops, even though it's through Zoom. Good luck to everyone entering this special Wall of Fame, and stay safe, everyone. We've got the lovely Sarah as well. Hi JM team, please find my entry to the WI Wall of Fame, which is a necklace and bracelet set created in the spirit of women together and friendship, all JM components. The necklace is linked cultured freshwater pearl with pink shell pearl and rose quartz, and the bracelet is a smaller version with magnetic clasp, hopefully representing timeless links, friendship and bonds. Wishing everyone best of luck and a great weekend. Thanks, and that's the lovely Sarah. Katura said, hello all at JM, this is my entry for this special occasion, WI Wall of Fame. I made a link bracelet which signifies the link between us all. The colours are so vibrant, it's something you want to wear all the time, but easy style to achieve. All jump rings and seed bead components from JM. Hope this inspires others in the same way, and may all our futures be bright. Good luck, Katura. These messages are phenomenal, all inspired by the wonderful WI. Margaret says, this is my entry for the WI Wall of Fame competition. It's a copper disc with two female copper figures connected by the love that flows through the heart they are both holding. It was to have had the initials WI wire written, but I couldn't get the placement just quite right. Don't worry, Margaret, it's stunning. Catherine said, hi everyone, here is a photo of some of the earrings I have made recently, self-taught with the help of Jewellery Maker demonstrators and YouTube. I've been following the Jewellery Maker channel now for a few years, enjoying being part of their community. Jewellery making is a fantastic hobby, especially when using genuine gemstones. Create, wear and share with your friends, and I have been a member of Lim Jubilee WI Cheshire Federation for around 40 years, and I think this entry represents the WI motto of fun, friendship and education. Best wishes to you all. And the last one is from Sue. Hi, my entry for the Wall of Fame, a bracelet I made for my friend's mum. I use size 11 seed beads and silver plated findings, all from JM. Happy 106th anniversary to the WI. What lovely messages, Chris.
Absolutely fantastic. And the diversity of...
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Crafters unite.
So WI, you're celebrating 106 years.
It is, it is.
And what do you get from the WI?
Oh, you know, fun, friendship, education. That sums us up, really. You know.
And, sorry, can you get my bag out of here, Donna? Thank you, sorry.
It's something that it's one of the largest pressure groups for women.
Wow.
It's one of the longest running.
It is, isn't it?
And, you know, you're catching me on the way to Wales to the first WI site in Anglesey.
Really? Oh,
yeah, I'm off on
today?
holiday. Sorry, folks.
Oh, that's amazing. You're going there today?
Yeah, in a minute.
And is this all the jewellery that you've made?
Well, some of it's friends as well, but the brooch to the WI is really symbolic because each president passes on a brooch to the next president.
Oh, wow.
And it's a chain, it's a link all through the generations, really.
Oh.
And so I like brooches because you don't have to fit them, you don't have to length them and everything. So from humble beginnings of FIMO to pyrography to reusing and recycling. And last year I learnt to felt because we had a bit of time on our hands. And then previously I decided to take it further and I went and did jewellery making at college. So that's my contributions. But the diversity is
incredible. And that's
incredible.
the lovely thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's something for everybody.
Yeah, jewellery, earrings, we did that at WI. And these are beautiful necklaces done by ladies.
Absolutely phenomenal.
So come along.
Yeah, exactly. Come along. That's the message that we've got
First
today.
step. Come along.
We're hoping as well to do lots more work with the WI because it's a celebration and it is fun and education and it's that wonderful friendship and crafting and everything that's amazing with the WI and about empowering women, isn't it?
It's
wonderful.
Fundamentally about empowering women.
Well, I'll tell you what, because we've had those fantastic entries, would you care to take a drawer out of our tombola? Can you reach it? My lovely, can you reach?
Good luck to them.
Yeah. Oh, bless you.
Let me do this because it's not often I do it.
Okay, so the winner is going to. Can you manage, sweetheart?
I can.
Is going to win in celebration of the WI's 106-year anniversary. £106. What's the number? Okay, so 107.
It's 107. Congratulations.
107. How do I work that out? 7. Oh, I do apologise. Right. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking, how's that work? Oh, well, goodness me. It's not like I tell you what. I couldn't have made that word. So thank you, team.
And I was worried.
Right. The winner is the fabulous Katura Dixon. You win £106, courtesy of the wonderful Chris.
Well
the
done.
wonderful WI. Now, it is short and sweet today with Chris because Chris is getting off to Wales as well.
It is.
But just quickly, what we're going to do is we're going to show you the website for the WI. I had a look at the website yesterday. It's fantastic, your website.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It's not all jam and Jerusalem.
And it isn't anymore, is it?
No, it's a bit of gin in it, actually.
Oh, we like it. Hey, Chris, see, you're going to fit straight in, Chris.
Yeah.
But we are hoping to do more. We're hoping to have a coffee morning coming up, aren't we? Yeah, we're hoping, if we can, that'd be wonderful. And I tell you what, I would love to take part and get involved with the WI. I think it's the most phenomenal institution. I really do.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. Come and have some fun.
Give it a try.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So, can I just mention as well the deal of the day that we've got, deal of the decade, and the sky blue topaz tennis slider bracelet and garnet and black spinel, there's the made-up version, is coming up at 10 a.m. There are 30 chances only. And because it's so special and because we're celebrating 106 years of the WI and all that wonderful fun and friendship that we have here at Jewellery Makers, a lot of crossover clearly with the WI, we've put them on pre-order for you. So, Chris, I'm sorry it was so short and sweet.
No, you're very welcome.
Thank you for coming in.
It's been great.
That's it. You're there, you're no longer a TV virgin.
True.
There you go. Another thing to tick off your list, lady.
It is.
So watch this space for more partnership with the WI. Thank you for coming in and your lovely husband as well. And we'll see you after the break.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Wasn't she lovely?
Yeah, lovely, wasn't
What
she?
a lovely lady. She said literally had to fly out the door. She said, I'm so sorry it was so early. I've got to get to Wales right now to go to the first ever WI formed in 1905. Did you notice that Chris was wearing the suffragette colours as well?
Oh, she looked gorgeous.
Didn't she? What
really
a beautiful...
gorgeous.
And she says she's one of the oldest ladies in her group. It's like, really?
I know loads of young people that remember. It's had a resurgence.
It really has.
Like crafting has,
Yes, absolutely.
which I love.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Do you know what? There's always a positive in every awful situation,
Yes.
such as COVID. A lot of people have turned to jewellery making and baking and craft fairs and joined groups and done things and totally changed their priorities in life.
And it's good. And I think,
so.
you've got to look for the positives. And I think crafting, it was already, coming round the generation and now it's gone pow.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's so rewarding. It is so rewarding. And the good thing is, because we've got this wonderful woman over here, the lovely Deb, our gorgeous guest is on, and she's going to show you how to make jewellery in case you don't know how to. Right then, so Green Man in the Moonstone kit. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Green Man. That's my local pub. Green Man. But this is moonstone.
It's beautiful colour.
Isn't it? This moonstone is coated to give you... I'll tell you what, these are going out moonstones, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is, very, very limited, this kit, because we could not get... I mean, that is a Christmas strand, isn't it? It's like Christmas tinsel.
Yeah.
Don't
It's very nature.
Yeah.
It's very plucked out of the earth.
Very
I love the
nurturing.
look. Yeah, I love that green heart chakra, nurturing.
Oh, yeah, of course, heart chakra, very good point, yeah.
Love, self-love.
We all need a bit of self-love,
Nature,
don't we?
said the hippie.
Yeah, love
Yeah.
it. That is stunning. And that is beautifully coated. It's genuine moonstone underneath and then that gorgeous, like, sequin coat of green,
lovely.
gorgeous green. We've also got to, just a few, just these super long length moonstones there. Can I have the other page back, Wayne, darling? Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Because I just want to confirm the length of that one. Oh, yeah, it's the endless 60-inch jobby, 1.5 metre, Deb.
Yeah, you get loads.
Yeah, do you
I
reckon
had tons left.
Did you?
Yeah, loads. You can make, you know, loads of sweet jewellery. I just chose to make like a sweeter jewellery with each colour. But this together, there was something very calming about it.
Yeah, it is lovely. And again, when you see Deb's jewellery, there's 3 kits. There's a beautiful peach moonstone, the lovely rainbow moonstone, clear moonstone. There's cabochons. There's, I mean, look at that. That's lush.
Do you know what I did with all the cabochons? I imagined that I had a moon hanging round my neck.
Did you?
Because I like the moon.
Oh, I don't.
When my son was little, he used to go, moon, every time he looked at the moon. He's 16 now, and I've just told everybody that.
Oh, bless. And that's the thing. It's one of the... Oh, see, look at that. 2 gemstones and some chain. I mean...
It's very high-end when it's made into jewellery, I think.
Totally agree. Every time I see a piece of jewellery that's just got a gemstone on the end of a chain, whether it's a pearl, a gemstone, I buy it. I just think it's the most lovely, lovely design. Now, 20 of this kit have gone. You've got the beautiful billowing cabochons there. Now, you do get the sizes guaranteed. So you get 3 different sizes of your moonstone cabochons. Those stunning, in fact, they're 12 to 16 mil. So you get a 12 mil, a 14 mil, and a 16 mil guaranteed, and you'll get that billowing, beautiful, beautiful adulorescence that's going through the moonstones there. And those would look great with your gallery wire, wouldn't they? Yeah. Oh, did she? Oh, Claire McDonald, gallery wired a beautiful moonstone for Ollie's mum.
Oh, that's really good.
That's her June birthstone. Now, can I mention as well, we've got some wire. Yes, we've actually got... I can't remember the last time I saw wire in a kit. We've got wire in a kit.
And you've got 2 and very usable gauges as well.
Yeah, so you've got your 0.8 and your 0.4. So you've got your wrapping wire in your 0.4, or that'd be ideal for your rosary linking, darling. And then your 0.8 for your structural, and that is $32.99. Well done, Ella. Well done, Christine. Well done to Carol, to Maria, to Jewellery Makers coming in there. Very, very, very limited kit. You're getting a lot there, aren't you? I'll tell you what, you've got... I mean, that's a 60-inch endless strand, so that'd probably go round the moon once or twice.
And, you know, the cabochons, if you go and look at cabochons at our competitors, each cabochon is quite expensive. I was shocked. I was actually looking for something else. I was looking on a website, particular website. But I would take the larger one, put it in a pendant, and I'd probably set one of the others in a ring.
Really? Okay. Because they're worthy of it, that kind of size, aren't they?
I would bezel set, because you can get bezel wire and it's not expensive.
No.
And as Ollie said, the gallery wire, very, very pretty.
Very pretty indeed. And the thing is, we don't get moonstones that large.
No.
In fact, that's a real... In fact, usually it's a total eclipse. To get it. See what I did there?
Round, we're getting a full moon.
Ah! Ow!
It's a full moon.
Blue moon. There'll be no mooning going on here. Don't panic. Ryan, behave yourself.
Oh, look at the colours of this
I know.
one. Isn't it lovely?
Lovely peach. Now, we've got some another set, but rather than give you the same size of the cabochons, you know, we just had 12, 14 and 16 mil. But these are actually 8 to 10 mil, so you've got a really nice graduation of sizes there in your cabochons, haven't you? These are absolutely gorgeous, these moonstones. And it's so lovely to get cabochons, isn't it? Now, I remember when Linda Brunwell first had shibori, and she set a cabochon. I think it might have been actually one of our lunar cabochons. And she set that into one of the divots and then did all the beautiful ripples of the shibori around it.
It'd be beautiful. I mean, you could seed bead around that.
Yeah, of course.
I wanted to put all those 3 in a pendant in one design in silver, but I just didn't have time because I was doing the stacking rings as well.
Bless you.
But, you know, if you do metal smithing, you know what you want to do with those, don't you?
Absolutely. And we will be silversmithing with the lovely Deb at 11 o'clock, masterclass. Right then, so we're going peach, 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 which is the most gorgeous colour tone. If you want that lovely sort of, I would say that beautiful, gentle waterfall, or if you've got a really busy outfit that you're wearing and you still want to wear your jewellery, but you want it to be sort of like a nude, like with your bag and your shoes, that moonstone in the peach. What did you say, Ollie, love? It is that sort of boho design, which is really big as well.
And you could just restrand them and have a long necklace.
Yeah. Like your one today with the daisies.
Which I wear every day.
You do?
A long necklace.
Yeah, it suits you beautifully.
You know, and if you want to have your, stacking.
Yeah.
So maybe you've got a pendant you don't take off. This will go with gold or silver. So you could stack this gemstone.
That's the great thing. Yeah, I've never thought about about it like that because, like you say, if you've got a pendant that you wear all the time and you don't want it, not that it's obviously your favourite pendant, you're not going to tire of it. I wear a diamond necklace at home, and that's what I wear all the time.
Yeah.
But if you want to then zhuzh it up and feel like you've made more effort, that's a great idea to then put the over-the-head necklace on it to complement. I hadn't thought of that like that.
You see, I'm not just a jewellery maker, I'm someone who loves jewellery and wears it.
You are. Absolutely, yeah. Just to quickly mention as well, you do get that rose gold coloured wire in your 0.4 and your 0.8. I didn't even show you the faceted rondelle strand there. In that wonderful, wonderful, yeah, they're nice as well, aren't they?
Oh, that's a good price.
Oh.
Wayne.
Did you see us? We're all like, oh, the reason we do that, in case you're all wondering, I should explain this sometimes for anybody watching new to Jewellery Maker. Stunning, stunning design there, Deb. When Deb and I go like this, it's because, I should have explained this, it's because our producer sits in that gallery over there. So when he does something that we're not expecting, we both go. I've sometimes thought, I wonder if you wonder what we're looking at. Yeah. Do you know? And I thought we don't explain that very often, do we?
No.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be, I don't know, £25 mark this
I
one.
thought at least. I was thinking $29.99 for that kit.
Yeah.
And that's a classic look, isn't it? That sort of, always makes me think of like pebbles stacked.
And you just, you know, they're the sort of earrings that you just wear, don't you? And again, neutral.
Yeah.
Not your black, not your white, something a bit, you know, a bit more zhuzhy.
Well, that's why I think this is good as well, because when you go into the shops at the minute, if you dare to go into the shops at the moment, we're into the summer clothing now, aren't we? We're into those beiges and caramels and yellows and mustards and blacks and browns and silvers, and so these kits couldn't be more perfect. Oopsie-daisy capuchons. Thank you very much. Come back here. Did you see that escapee capuchon then? Did you see it? Oh, no, this one. Oh, yes, thank you, Ollie. Now, let me show you here. I don't know whether... Can I see if I can get this beautiful adularescence because of the colours? This is rainbow. Look at this. See if it comes through the camera. Let's have a look. Oh,
beautiful.
I've turned that upside down so you can just get the full effect of your... Look at that, it billows. That's the word, it's the only word I ever use when I'm talking about or the only time I use the word billowing. It's a billowing effect, the adularescent in a moonstone.
Well, it reminds you of the moon. I've always been someone who is very drawn to the moon.
Yeah.
I like to wear moon charms.
Yeah, and me.
But with this kit, it made me feel like I could wear the moon round my neck.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Does that sound silly?
No, do you know what? I'm one of those people that if there's a beautiful moon, I will pull over, I will take a photograph, and I will ring friends and family that care about it. Have you seen the moon
I'm
tonight?
very drawn to and I think, you know, it controls the tides, it controls us as women. We were talking about the WI, and I think that you can sort of have a little moon round your neck, and not a charm of a moon, but, you know, giving off the shine.
I totally agree. And it's like when you like pearls, you know where pearls are very complimentary and they really illuminate you, and the moonstone does the same thing. It really does. I'm with you, Deb, completely. Right then, so if you would like to recreate the gorgeous jewellery at the end that our Deb has made, what we decided to do is rather than go with 60 inches, can I just confirm this is the length I think it is?
Yeah, you could do your crochet with this length.
Is this, because it doesn't say, is this 2.5 metres?
Yeah.
This looks like it's 100 inches.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, 100 inches. So that crochet necklace that we talk about all the time, that Katie... Let me show you. I'm going to show you this as well. This is our Katie Parker. Thank you. This is Katie Parker's crochet necklace that we talk about all the time, don't we, Deb?
And this is very, and I've made quite a few of these, and you need more than one strand.
Yeah.
You basically need a big, long, I call it like endless strand.
Yeah.
And this is one of those strands. Also, this is very Christmas, very, if you're finally going to go out to dinner, if you're finally going to go out to parties, you know, meet friends.
Yep.
This is quite shimmery and sophisticated version of that, isn't it?
Well, it makes you think of like icicles and glistening, you know.
Like diamonds almost.
Yeah. It really is absolutely gorgeous. So under £20, that is your 100 inch. You've got your 3 cabochons as well in those lovely sizes. And oh, it's nearly gone. Can I just confirm, is this, what's this? Is this so sparkly, this one? Is that moonstone as well? It's so pretty. Ah, that's what I was wondering what the little flecks were. So it's tourmalinated moonstone. That's a real rare treat that we get. Can you see? So if you like any rutilated quartz,
yeah, it did remind me of that. Actually.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was, but it's not. It's tourmalinated. I can never say it. Tourmalinated. There you go. It's not easy. It's not easy. And that with your silver-plated 0.4 and 0.8 mil wire as well, 10 metres of each. Those are adorable, less than £20, fantastic. Also, now, one of the Wall of Fame entries was talking about Amazonite as a choice for friendship, and it's the Stone of Hope for our very special Wall of Fame. And I hope Katura, does she know she's won? Did she message in? Oh, Katura, congratulations. £106 credited to celebrate. And one of our entries now, our Amazonite. Right, hang on a second. Right, sorry, I do apologise. Just quickly. Sorry, everybody. This Amazonite.
Beautiful.
This Amazonite has just. Does that not look like snow in jade to you? Does that not look like snow in jade?
It would be hard to tell the difference, wouldn't it?
Oh dear,
Beautiful
my
colour.
goodness me, that is... And they are big, whopping, dramatic statement pieces, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Oh, Wayne, you've excelled yourself there, my friend. Oh, I tell you what, you had the right buying power on this strand, didn't you? Oh, that is absolutely stunning. That'd be a bracelet for me, that would.
It's one of my absolute favourites these days, the Amazonite.
It is, isn't it?
There's something amazing about it.
Well, Mark, it's not the aquamarine off Mark Smith's favourite gem. Oh, that's his number one now.
Really? Yeah, isn't that funny?
Isn't it?
It's in my top 3. It's come from nowhere.
It has, hasn't it? It's like, I totally agree.
Love it.
Now, we've also got some brand new. They're all on, you're going to put them on pre-order? He's a good lad. Now, if you don't know, the colours are extraordinary. If you don't know how to pre-order, it's very simple. Go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, and when you click on today's live products, if you scroll down a little tiny way, over on the right-hand side, if you hover your mouse over the pre-order, it goes from grey to black. Click on it, all the pre-order is there, including the deal of the day. Yeah. Now then, I'm holding back. Now, you what, darling? How many of the deal of the day's gone? 7 of each one. The garnet, the spinel. Really? There's only 30. There's only 30 available. They could be sold out before we get there, so do grab those. Now we're celebrating the 106 years of the WI, so we're getting the bunting out. We're getting the bunting out. We got bunting and Amazonite.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it? I love trilliants. Love them. Absolutely love them. 3 brand new strands for you this morning to celebrate. There's 100 of each of those strands. I'll pop them on there for you. Okay, they are coming up. Okay, there you go. And I'm going to put that one on as well. Right then, now Deb. Darling Deb.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Now, out of what I love about Deb as well is she always gives a real diversity of different designs. So there's something for everyone, which is exactly what we want from our guest designers, and she's awesome. What are you going to teach everybody?
Well, if you have a look at these, thank you. He's a mind reader. He's good, isn't he?
He's
We've
brilliant.
got a very good crew here.
Oh.
I know that not everyone's a wire worker, and I know that not everybody can bezel set. So, good old glue.
Oh, okay.
So if you're thinking, I'm not going to get that because I don't do wire work, I don't bezel set, you can still use this because I used epoxy on this, and I'm just going to show you how I made these.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, so if you're a beginner and you've been toying with the idea, you don't have to do these advanced techniques. You can start and do,
Brilliant.
I want everyone to jewellery make.
Oh. Just quickly, what glue do you use? And we'll see if we've got some.
You can use a 2-part epoxy.
Right.
Where you have 2 parts, you mix it together.
Yeah.
Any jewellery, that E6000.
Okay, we'll see if we've got some of that.
E6000, anything that's for jewellery that works with metal and dries clear.
Brilliant, thank you, darling.
Okay, so obviously in these kits you get your wire, very usable gauges, and I'm using the thicker gauge, which is the 0.8. Now I've cut a length, and I'm going to roughly, it's not an exact science, find the middle of my wire, and I'm just going to pop it into the jaws of my round nose pliers. Now as you come down to the tip of your round nose pliers, you'll get a smaller loop, and as you come up to the top, you'll get a larger loop. I'm marvelling because I can see, I've got new glasses and I can see. And then you take one tail, bring it across.
It does help if you can see, doesn't it?
It's good for jewellery design to be able to see.
Yeah.
So you bring one tail across the top. Was that a shot of me and my glasses? And the other tail across the top. So what you've actually made there is your loop. And then what I'm going to do is turn it round the other way and just manoeuvre my wire to the centre. Now, if you're finding that you don't like to move the wire with your fingers, or you know you don't have the dexterity, like I've had a broken finger on this hand, so sometimes I struggle with wire, you can use your tools to do this. So you can use your pliers. So I'm basically just going for a shape so that I've got something, a purchase for my little moonstones to sit on. So like that. So if you want your wire to look like a little bail, you could have a little bit of wire showing at the top. If you just want to see the whole of the moon, to quote the song, then you could make it smaller and sort of hide it behind. Now, the good thing about this sort of bezel is there's plenty of holes in the wire so that the light can still come up through the gemstone. If you had a darker gemstone, it wouldn't matter. You could even do a spiral behind that gemstone. But you want the light to come through because you want to see all those beautiful flashes of colours.
Yeah.
So to do this little coil, you've got that little light there. And then all I would do is add some of my chosen glue to the back of my cabochon and then pop on the main part of the wire. Now, you'd want to leave that for the time specified on the glue that you're using before you made anything with it.
We've just popped, sorry darling, the E6000 plus, which should be E6000 minus because it's minus the odour, but so anyway, there you go.
It's very good. So you'd want, if you're using E6000 plus, then you're going to want to possibly leave this, I would say, overnight before you worked with it, so that you know you don't want to be getting sticky fingers and you don't want it to be falling apart. Now, when you've done that, you will end up with your moon on your piece of wire, and I'll just show you. It's exactly the same I've done on the back there.
Oh, right.
And because it's jewellery glue, it's clear.
Yes, that's
so
the
you're
great
not going
thing
to
about
see
it,
any
isn't it?
mess or anything on the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's UV resistant as well, isn't it?
It's really good, that, and it also has
Indoor,
waterproof.
outdoor.
Yeah.
Yes,
So you need a waterproof jewellery glue, don't you, on jewellery? Because
Yeah, and that's the best household glue. I used it yesterday to put a hook up under my sink.
oh, it's really good.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
It's the one my go-to, really.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just pop on, and I just used some spacer beads, or you could use some of your, not so good seed beads. You know, the ones that are irregular size. I always use those as spacers. Not Miyuki, but sometimes you get those cheap
We
ones.
had those 2 mil spacers that sold out in the first hour in sterling silver.
they'd
They'd be ideal,
perfect.
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is take my round nose pliers and start to make some loops. So I want the loop to be underneath. So I'm just going to bring my wire around. When I get to the top and I can't go any further, I'm just going to take my pliers and then move the wire and then pull it together. So what I'm doing is I'm making a little loop, and then I'm going to add another one of my little spacers here, because I used all of the chips and all of the little rounds as my sort of on the end of chain to sort of hang down here. And then I'm going to do the same again. So I'm just going to pop in my pliers, bring it round. When I can't go any further, move my round nose pliers out of the way and continue over with the wire. And then if you want to make that a little bit more secure, you can get your flat pliers and just squeeze that together so that you're making sort of a little
That's lovely.
connector, and then add another one. Now, you do get 0.4 wire in the kit, so rather than putting spacers on, you could take your chips and wire wrap them around here with the 0.4. That would be really pretty as well. So I'm going to do 3 on this side, exactly the same technique. Here, take my chain nose pliers, give it a little squeeze, and then I'm going to put, actually I won't, because I'll show you how I did both of those designs. So I repeated that up the other side as well, so that if I get my finished piece down on my mat, you can see that it gave me a really, really pretty, sort of just very delicate little pendant. Look, it looks like you've got the moon round your neck. And then all I did was crimp on, because you get so many of these gorgeous little chips.
They look great.
Put that on
It
there.
does give it that lovely texture, doesn't it?
And I think because you get so many, you could make a long one as well and sort of layer them.
Yeah.
I'm all about the layering. But I also used exactly the same technique to make this more statement.
That's what I was wondering.
I'll pop it down on the mat.
Love this one.
Like, let me get that right into shot. There you go.
Look at Janet.
So I like jewellery with a bit of movement. So this
Yeah.
is exactly the same from both sides there. But the difference being, and I'll show you, so I'll just move that to the side. I'm pinging it everywhere. The difference being that instead of finishing here with a wrap loop and then sort of adding my chips, I just used my chain nose pliers to bend my wire at a right angle. So imagine I've done the other side. You'll take longer so that you've got exactly equal sides. And then I just wrapped looped on the top. Now you will want to work harden this slightly with 0.8 wire just so that it holds its shape. So I've wrap looped that there. And let's just snip off the excess. And then what I would do, if you've got a hammer and a block, I would bob that onto your metal block and just sort of stroke this. Or you could even like use your ball hammer and make sort of a lovely texture on there just to harden that metal so it's not going to move out of shape. And then again, it's up to you what you want to do for the bell. You might want to add a gemstone there. You might want to add just another one of your little spacer beads. A good thing about making your own bells is that if you are going over sort of a larger gemstone, you can make a larger bail so that that will fit over the top. So I'm just wrap looping that into place.
Darling, we've just popped on. Now, earlier this morning, we had some 2mm stunning silver spaces that they sold out. Also, they were on viewer's choice, so that's gone now. But we have just popped on some 3mm spaces for you.
Oh, even better.
That's what we were thinking with the wire.
Yeah, even better.
Thank you, sweetheart. So you've got, is it 40, darling? Yeah, sorry, there you go. 40 of the 3mm, and they're $6.99. Okay, and there's your code.
So I think if you've got this moonstone kit, it would be a great addition to add in the sterling silver, because you've got that sort of extra luxury of you know, precious metal, if you can afford it, which you can here.
Yeah.
And then all I did to make the second design, which doesn't look so good when it's down because it's lovely when it's hanging, was just to add chains. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Look at that.
It's
They're
brilliant,
on today.
honestly. Brilliant, our team.
So I just hung the chain down with jump rings and put some of those little micro-faceted moonstone on the end. So this gives you an absolutely lovely movement in this pendant.
Yeah.
You can make earrings as well, because you've got the smaller ones of the cabochon. So you can make the earrings to sort of, because they move with you, don't they?
They do look lovely, don't
so
they?
there's lots of opportunities in this kit, and you don't have to gallery set, bezel set, you don't have to be a silversmith. Just use your glue.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll hold it. So that if you've been thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with my cabochons because I haven't got that far yet, or I'm just not interested in it, I don't seed bead, glue it.
Brilliant. Brilliant. That was, Jesus. I'll tell you what, 11 a.m. Even if you've got to go out, we cannot.
Oh, thank you, Ollie.
Honestly, we cannot stress. I don't want to use the word stress. We cannot emphasise enough just how amazing this masterclass is going to be with Deb this morning. The goodies that you've got to get in the kit are an absolute must-have. And Ollie's been here the whole 11 years of Jewellery Maker, and he just said it is some of the best and most favourite jewellery he's ever seen. That's why Deb just went, oh, thank you.
Sorry, I forget that took me. Yeah, thank you. That was very, very kind of you.
And it's so current, isn't it? That's the thing. Yeah,
it is so trendy.
Yeah, I mean, Wayne just said his daughter. How old's your daughter? 17.
Yeah.
What did you have when you were 3? Honestly,
You look well, Wayne.
He does
I have
look
to
good.
say.
I tell you what.
Looks well,
He's had an
doesn't he?
easy life. He's weathered well. And your nieces, how old? 18. 18 and 16.
And my daughter's 14.
Your daughter's 14. Every one of them would wear these. I'm 50. I'd have them. How old's Emma, your gorgeous girl?
30.
30. Oh, you're nearly in trouble there, weren't you?
I didn't realise you were talking.
Oh!
Sorry.
I didn't realise you were talking to me. It's generally who I'm looking at, but it's fine.
he had the fear in his eyes then, that in case he got it wrong.
Ryan. To be fair, I did catch him unawares. He was doing something else. So to be fair, Emma, it wasn't his fault. It really wasn't. He's like, what? Right then, my lovelies. Thank you so much, Deb. You are brilliant.
You're welcome.
Are brilliant. We love you. Don't worry, Emma. I'll message you later. Right then, my lovelies. We are about to give you brand new The Stone of Hope. Charming, utterly gorgeous Amazonite as back-to-back star buys. Here you go. Now, Deb and I were talking this morning about the wonderful show with Natalia and yourself.
Yeah.
Was it a week last Monday? Or was it last Monday?
I don't know what day it is.
I don't even know what year it is.
A couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was, yeah. Yeah, a week last Monday. Yeah, well, there you go. A fascinating show. And, of course, we've started bringing, with the wonderful Susie Menham as well, all the wonderful chakra and all of those wonderful, wonderful things. And we've had celebrating the WI this morning, 106 years anniversary. The lovely thing about Amazonite is an ancient gemstone, so thousands of years of history are intrinsically linked with this gemstone. It's what is wonderful as well is when you are talking about, if you are into things like chakra, you're talking about the heart chakra because it's green or pink, so that's perfect. So you're talking about love, you're talking about unconditional love, you're talking about your emotions, you're talking about your self-love, all those kind of things when you believe it or not. It's beauty, it's the healing properties of Amazonite that humans have been fascinated with for thousands of years. Metaphysical, all that kind of thing is tied up with this gemstone. Even if you do believe or disbelieve or it's not your thing, it is your thing, Amazonite as a standalone gemstone is just so yeah. Do you know what? That's a really good point, actually. It's. Have you ever heard of colour therapy?
Yeah, I did a course on it.
Did you?
Yeah, I did a course in colour therapy. Oh, it's a long time ago now. But certain colours are proven to have certain emotional responses in people. And so there is a therapy that where they use lights in various colours to help people to stimulate the brain, to help depression and other things. Like if you think of the people that get sad and that they have a light lamp. Very much. So colour therapy, I mean, we all have a favourite colour. Of
course we do.
That's colour therapy. You know, if you want to look at it like that. Some colours make us happy, some colours don't. So even if you just look at it like that.
Look at it like that, as simple as that.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when you go into the relaxation rooms in a spa. It's normally dark, isn't it? And then there's all those beautiful lights that come on.
It's the vibe of it.
And when you think about children, to stimulate children when they're young, even from a baby, you've always got those really brightly coloured toys, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? It's that thing, isn't it? And colour is so important in our lives. The lovely thing about this gemstone is it is often adored as well. I don't like to talk about a gemstone that looks like something else. It's like when you hear about a singer and a great song comes out and they go, oh, it sounds like so-and-so. You're like, why can't it just be that person? But the thing about Amazonite is because it is reminiscent of jade, it is incredibly, incredibly popular, this gemstone. It really is. Now, bearing in mind, you know when Jake comes on and he talked recently about the gemstone that will take over from the Champagne Argyle diamonds because that mine is now shut, and which gemstone kyanite will more than likely take over once tanzanite has been depleted. When we talk about Burma and the situation in Burma, which I'm not going to go into, but when jade is difficult to get hold of, what do you think will be its replacement or its alternative? Amazonite. Without question. So what we're talking about as well is, unusually, even though its resemblance to jade, the thing about Amazonite is it's incredibly affordable.
I'm going to be really controversial here and say I prefer it to jade.
Oh!
I was reading all about jade last night. I don't know why, I'm just really fascinated with it. I love the history of it and I do love jade. I love, you know me, I'm all stories about gemstones. This colour.
I agree.
colour.
It is like no other gemstone. Right, can I tell you, I wish you could hear what's going on in our ear, in our talk back, because all I can hear in the gallery is giggling. And that means either, well, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. The clock is in. He's giggling because he knows that what he's about to do for you can't even wait 60 seconds. It's going to have to be 30 seconds because you've got the power of Amazonite. You've got this brand new gemstone, which is wildly adored by every single member of our JM team here. You have taken to this, and like you say, it's come from nowhere, Amazonite.
It's just, oh, and it's beautiful. And every time I wear jewellery that I've made of Amazonite, people comment.
Yeah, exactly. And why do we wear jewellery? Why do we wear it? We wear it because we want to look lovely, we want to feel lovely, we want to look lovely, we want to look lovely to other people. Lovely? Did I sound really brummy then? You want to look lovely, don't you? Right, then get ready for this because this brand new strand...
Oh, no way, that's amazing.
It's a brand new strand. Brand new strand. Here you come, buy me Amazonite. It doesn't go, does it? Right, that didn't work at all, did it? I was going to sing the monkeys and it didn't work. Sorry. Oh, that was rubbish. Right then, here we go. What do you think? I like that shape for a bracelet, Deb.
I do too.
Do you?
Oh, sterling silver spacers that you just had.
Oh yeah, there's 3 mil ones.
In between.
Oh.
Come
now you're
on.
talking. But that's the good thing with the Amazonite though, is because it goes with rose gold, copper, bare copper, it goes with antique bronze, it goes with a lot. Now Margot, hello Margot. And I've always felt, and JM has said, there is a gemstone for everyone and their mood or situation.
Agree.
Thanks, JM. That's you're spot on there, Margot.
But I think it can change as to your mood, like you said.
Agreed.
As to your position in life.
Yeah.
Like often it won't be what you liked when you were 20, you like when you're 50 because you've changed and you've grown, and it's so interesting how that happens.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. And that's the lovely thing. And the thing about this is this will take you through every season, this gemstone. And these are massive, big building blocks of Amazonite. Is this our lovely... Oh, Katura! Can we just give Katura a round of applause? Because she won the Wall of Fame. The WI-inspired Wall of Fame. Good morning to Zena and Chris. That was our lovely Chris. Chris does know you sent this message in, by the way, darling. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Made with love. Jewellery, been with JM for 7 years. It's wonderful. Katura,
oh, amazing.
Congratulations. And thank you for being with us for so long. Thank you. Oh, £106 coming to your account, Katura. Morning, Bashosaurus and Associates. Oh, I like that. What associates? What a lovely warm feeling emanating from JM, more than usual, I mean. Oh, thanks. Do you know what I think it was?
That's nice.
I think it's her fault. It's her fault because we love her so much, and she just emanates, showing up with that incredible jewellery. The lovely Chris from the WI, and we do feel empowered today, don't we?
Yeah, we're quite girl power. Sorry, boys.
Yeah,
we're a bit girl power, aren't we?
Well, it's me and you and Chris from the WI, and all you lovely lot versus all the boys. All the boys who we love. We love our boys. All these strands are brand new. By the way, we're right spoiling you. And we're very confident they're all going to sell out. Now, this is a lovely shape. Wayne. Oh, what a lovely... Look at the depth. No, I don't normally do this. They're like stepping stones. So if you do want a gallery wire or bezel set...
You certainly could do that,
couldn't
couldn't you?
Wow. That's a really deep stepping stone effect, isn't it? Ooh.
I am hesitant to cover up any part of this gemstone.
That's a very good point.
Because I love the colour.
Yeah.
And I'm all about the stretchies and the, because I want to look at it myself and I can see my arm.
Yeah. And that's why I think I'm bracelet mad. Because I'm not being rude, but if you do have a gemstone as lovely as this, if you wear it as a necklace, everybody else gets to see it. And your earrings, everybody else. So the wonderful, wonderful thing about Amazonite is, as you can see here, you get these lovely array of milky greens, blue greens, turquoise greens. Wow. $12.99. He's done it again. And the lovely thing as well is some varieties have these lovely mottled effects within them. Some have like spider web patterns. And it's that unique, wonderful, unique colour tone that no other gemstone possesses. Oh no, Ollie, our director, has just said, do you not think it would be cool, because of that price tag, because we've taken it so low, to actually have every one of those shapes in the same design?
I was just thinking that as you said it, that I would see this as a kit.
Yeah, good point.
You know, because of the different things that you get out of the gemstone, depending on the different... that's so weird, because that's what I was thinking.
Just what you thought, wasn't it?
I just would see it as a kit.
Yeah.
You know, a very special kit. Obviously, if you can stretch to that.
Yeah.
But with $12.99 strand, that's more affordable, isn't it?
Absolutely. And this is the lovely thing. Now, these are, just to mention, these 3 are Russian. And we know that certain locations do generally suggest, obviously, a higher price point. When you get Russian Amazonite, it's normally the more pricier. That's why we're really impressed that all of these, now this is the one we're doing right now, this one is about to sell out. We've got the multicolours of the natural Amazonite, which is just phenomenal coming up. That is just the naughty still like ever. And you can see there those beautiful appearances within the gemstone. It gives it real history and personality. If only these gemstones could actually speak to us.
Oh,
wouldn't it
imagine?
Be fascinating?
What a story they'd have to say.
Yeah, the stories they could tell. Now, earlier on this morning, we did have some grandidierite. We do also have a mini showcase of grandidierite coming up. The reason I'm banging on about grandidierite, very last of stock, is because grandidierite and Amazonite go...
Oh, come on.
Perfectly
They can
together.
have gemstone babies as
They
well.
could definitely have gemstone babies. Oh my days, isn't that lovely? And can I like to highlight this every time because I love this, especially with what everybody's been going through the world over since the dreaded virus raised its ugly, horrible head. This is the stone of hope. And every life lived, has to incorporate hope, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm such a sap. No, I am. Like, you just, every time someone says that, I'm like,
Yeah. It's, look at that.
No, there's one who's not behaving, look.
Yeah. I kind of like that. He's a wayward little naughty thing, isn't he?
But that would be me. That's me on that one.
Yeah, that one would be Dead Kershaw.
Yeah.
That one there.
I'll be going the opposite direction.
That's like me in a clubber-size style dance class. Honestly, she'll go. The instructor will go, and everybody goes to the left. I'm off on the right. I'm all over the place. I'm very disruptional in a keep fit class. $12.99. Let's get the bunting out. Let's get the bunting out.
Flowers.
Petals. Oh, petals. Yeah. Oh, like geometric.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, like a more of a kind of trendy geometric flower.
I like that.
Or leaves in your flower design.
Leave it out.
Leave it.
It's lovely. See, I like those as earrings. I do. Do you know, just one? Just obviously, you wouldn't put the whole strand on. It might be a bit long, but nice earrings. Look.
Yeah, lovely earrings.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Now, just have a think. Now, humour me here, would you? Just have a think. The last time you saw a friend or family member with a pair of earrings on in a triangle shape.
True, and statement earrings are massive for next season.
Oh, how do you know that, Dead Kershaw?
Because I spent years writing for jewellery magazines, so I always needed to know what was coming in so that I could write something relevant.
Oh, so this is
I just do it. I look to see what the forecast is, and the forecast is statement earrings.
Oh, for next season.
For next season.
Oh, well, there you go then. You heard it here first. Debbie Kershaw. She gave you the news. A lovely show today. Oh, Margaret. Oh, you are nice. Presenters Debbie and Zena are just perfect together. Oh.
I love working with you, and it must show.
I think so, because you know what? You messaged me a week or so ago, didn't you? She went, I'm on the morning show on the 11th. Are you on? And I thought, no, I'm on for 2 weeks on. And then I thought, no, I am on the 11th. And I messaged her back, and I always call her my menopausal mate. Because it's so nice.
Yeah, I've got patches now.
Have you?
Oh, forget all the
cream for that, love.
symptoms.
Do you know, they haven't been able to get those, the patches.
No, I know.
They've been out of stock for like 2 years. Trust me, Anna. Anyway, so all the lads are like, oh no, they're talking about women's stuff. You can see the blokes going, oh, hang on, hide.
Yeah.
Hide, they're talking about women's issues. Yeah.
There's no escape.
But you know what? Honestly, you have a natural, vibe with certain people, and there's just ever since I met this lady, I wished you lived closer. We'd be going out all the time. You'd be in big fat trouble, you would, if you were down here. I tell you, she would. I love her. But thank you for your lovely comments.
Yeah,
you are
thank
lovely. You are lovely. But also, we're working with one of the best teams in the business, the boys. Hello, Ryan. That's Ryan. Oh, right then. So, isn't that a lovely message?
Yeah, that's a lovely message.
You're
Thank
so
you.
lovely.
I've got a marler that I made with a strand. What size are these?
I think it's 6 mil, darling.
I've got a marler that I made with this strand. Oh, I wish I was wearing it because I wear it most days.
Yeah.
And I was watching that new series, something about Perfect Strangers with Nicole Kidman.
Oh, nine
Perfect Strangers.
Yeah.
And she has got an Amazonite marler.
Has she?
Yes, she has.
Has she?
Nicole Kidman.
Nicole Kidman.
She's got this because I made a
Ooh.
marler out of this for myself, and then I thought she's got my necklace on. Yeah.
Nicole Kidman has nicked my marler.
And it's just like this. It's definitely Amazonite.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's the big new Netflix program,
Oh,
isn't
it's
it?
very good.
Yeah. Oh, is it Prime? Sorry,
Prime. I think it's
the
Prime.
channels are available.
But anyway, look at
well,
her
these
necklace.
are Prime, aren't they? These are Prime Amazonite. See what I did there? Hey, see what I did there? You have done. I love this. Wade just said we're going to do a silly price on that. Well, you have $12.99. 92 chances. The lovely thing is, even if you check out now and think the Bashosaurus is in, you know he's going to bash the price down. We're going under £10.
Come on, you can make a marler, you can buy 3.
You can buy 3. I'll tell you, right. I'm going to count how many are on there, double check. I think you're going to need 3. I'm going to let Deb do the big reveal of the price. So, Deb, when that countdown comes in, you get to do it while I count.
I was going to say you need more than one strand, but at $12.99, that makes the marler. Even though it's good, you couldn't buy one for that. But, dun dun dun.
Go on.
Is he going to do it?
Is.
Oh, he's done it! $4.99.
And the best thing is, you're only going to need 2.
So,
Because
you
there's
get...
over 60 on there.
Oh, you get a marler then
Because
for
it's 108, isn't it?
under £10. 108 beads.
Wow.
Oh, I wish I was wearing it. I nearly put it on today.
Well, I'm sure darling, when I speak to Susie, I'm sure when she sells her marler, she's talking £45, £50 minimum.
I'd expect to pay 40 plus for a marler.
So that you agree?
Proper hand knotted.
Right.
And it's neutral. I wear it all the time.
Yeah.
Like every day.
Yeah. Well, the amount of, to be able to make a marler, which is usually 108 beads, isn't it, with your 3 or 4 markers and your guru bead and your tassel. We've had the marler DVD from Susie Menham sell out.
I'm not surprised. She's a very talented lady. And I put, if you got the Buddha beads that sold out a while ago, I've got all those.
Yeah, I saw it because you put it on your Facebook, didn't you?
And I've got Buddha in there. So I've got 106 beads and then 2 Buddhas.
Wow, and it looks amazing with that, doesn't it?
So lovely.
And if you look up Amazonite, just type Amazonite gemstone, it'll tell you about it's a very important, the metaphysical, healing, crystal healing. Oh, there's only 3 left. I'm not surprised.
I want to see your marlers. Put them on the Facebook page.
Way, you naughty, brilliant boy. $4.99. Do you know what? I've had a week off. And I've had a lovely time with my new little baby puppy, but it's such a joy to be back here at Jewellery Maker with all of you, our team, our Debs. Do you know what Jewellery Maker is? It is joyous. It is joyous.
And when you love what you do, and you love gemstones, and then it'll be me, all the JM viewers, and Nicole Kidman with our marler.
Yeah, with our marlers. Nicole Kidman. But that's the thing, when they have whole teams on these television programmes to pick the jewellery because they know it will want to be replicated.
And she's a bit like, she's in this very spiritual place in the, she helps people. And then she walks in the first scene, and it's the very first scene you see her. You know how beautiful she is.
Oh, she's stunning.
And then she's all boho and she's got this marler. And the first thing I did was, she's got
my necklace on. But isn't it great that somebody like Nicole Kidman, let's face it, very successful, wonderful actress, with all that, I know obviously it's not hers, it'll be the design team.
I bet she keeps it.
I bet she keeps it. That's what I was just going to say. I bet she's like, I'm having that, Jenny Cleary. Oh, do you know, I saw a post from Jenny Cleary, Facebook Live the other day on her new channel, and oh, she looked beautiful.
Didn't she?
She looked beautiful.
She did. Yeah,
didn't she?
I love Jenny. She's lovely.
Yeah, she looks stunning. Right then. Well done. Is there any of the Amazonite left? All of the strands gone. So, okay, the rounds, Ryan, they've gone. You're going to have to take them, right? There you go, they've gone. Some of these shapes are still a bit... Well caught, Ryan. Well caught, Ryan.
You've got to be on your best game today, Ryan.
Just quickly, the celebratory bunting.
Yeah.
The beautiful rectangles, or long square as we like to call it here at Jewellery Maker, and these lovely elongated ovals. There are a couple, a few, a handful, okay, left. Oh no, yesterday I saw Carol with that lovely glittery bead
There's
board.
2 here.
Have you got them there?
I've got them here.
Designed by Linda Bromwell, who's on the show this afternoon with me. And then made by the lovely Debbie Bulford. Now these, Carol got to launch yesterday. Everybody, all our guest designers have been using them. You had 200. There's 5 left of the blue one. Oh.
Oh, do you know, you could get lost in these.
They're brilliant.
Just putting all the little things in and...
Well,
Sorry.
No, you can have a play. So we got the blue one first.
Oh, look at the blue one.
I know.
Sorry.
2 left. There's 2 left.
No, there's only 1 left, I'm afraid.
No, that's the blue one. We've got the pink one coming up. Oh, they're so lovely. I like the bead sizer.
And look, these come out. Do you
Yeah, everything comes out.
Do you know that woman's a genius?
It's brilliant. Honestly, so clever.
Look.
Everything you need there. You've got glitter. You've got measurers. You've got
And
little...
it's got like a proper surface.
Yeah.
So you could put your seed beads on there, and that is a good, really
Exactly.
good. And you know when you're doing a seed bead pattern,
Yeah.
and you've got A, B, C, D, like 2A, 3B, all of that, put them in here.
Ah. Now there's Linda Brumwell bossing
sold
a
out.
bloke. She loves doing that. There you go, designing it. Her husband helped to design it, Linda Brumwell. I would show you a picture of her lovely husband, Pete, but I've only got a picture that Linda sent me with his bare bottom, so I can't show you. I know.
I've met him. He's nice, isn't he?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Every time I go to a family party, it's me and Pete. Linda has to come and find her. There's Debbie. There's Debbie Bulford working with Linda on the design. So this is, there you go, Debbie on the left, Linda on the right, obviously. And this is 4 jewellery makers made by jewellery makers. And there you go, look, choosing all the colours. A lot of time and effort gone into these boards. Now, the blue's sold out. Now, the good news is there's slightly more of the pink. We've got 40 chances.
Do you know, I think the pink's good.
Right, go on.
Because it's more of a neutral colour.
Right.
So it's not going to put you off. If you're trying to colour match,
Yeah.
and which is the reason why some of the bead boards you need some more neutral, and then, I mean, I just want the blue one in my studio because it's beautiful. But this, you can put different colours on there, and you're going to be able to sort of colour match and have a play with your colour. And you can take the bits out you don't want. So if you need a bigger bead board, I mean, I've never seen this before. but
You're having the right
look
play
at me,
with
I'm
it,
like, you know what you can do? I need one of these, by the way. We're not going to have any left for me. Will you get them again? Will you get more?
Well, yeah. Can you
Okay.
tilt that up so the light's not quite so much on it, sweetie? There
Sorry.
you go. No.
There you go.
So you've got a ruler measurement.
And also bead sizing.
Yeah, that's
so
the
that
one
if
I
you
like.
Don't,
Yeah.
And sometimes it's hard to see when you get to these sorts of sizes,
Yeah.
whether you're an 8 or a 10.
Yeah.
And then these obviously come out. You could. Oh yeah, you could. Oh, you could use them as stencils. Sorry, I'm putting it down again.
There's mirrored ones there as well, look.
You've got mirrored ones.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it without the light getting on it.
Yeah, no, that's brilliant.
So then if you just wanted this area to put your beads on,
Take
and you
everything
didn't
off.
need...
Yeah.
That comes... You can use that independently.
So that comes out, the mat comes out
This
as well.
comes out.
Look at that, that is brilliant.
So presumably you can refill the mat, can you?
Yeah. You could put stencils underneath that as well, couldn't you? So that comes out, look.
Da, da, da.
See?
Oh.
Hey, she's gone. There you go, look.
I
Wire
am on
writing.
it. Look at that.
Hey, it's so clever, this design. It's really clever.
That's lovely. A lovely piece of kit, that is.
Do you know what? I'm going to rave to Linda later. Now, Linda has actually said, Linda Brumwell was on the show this afternoon, she said if there's anything that you'd like or you think that could be improved upon, or, you know, like when manufacturers make cars and motorhomes and things like that, and then they listen to customer feedback, and then they'll do you know, it's like the mobile phone, isn't it? That's how mobile phones get developed. People go, oh, well, I'd prefer this on the camera, I prefer that, and this whole effectively focus group market research done. Same thing here. So Linda has asked you and said if you would like to message in, as you would normally do through the app or the website or your mobile phone, and have any ideas of add-ons or improvements or things you'd like to change or things you need, and if we can design it and it helps you, because sometimes it's the most simple of ideas that you go, why did I not think of that?
And little trays to match.
Yeah.
You know the little trays?
I like the little ones that we do from beads.
Yeah, the blue ones.
Yeah.
To match.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And you'd just be staring at your workbench going, this looks
and
fine.
like holders for your pliers and things that match.
That
Oh,
would
I
be
like
gorgeous.
it. I like it. Okay. Somebody just put, hello, Rosalind, do you like those? I just think they're so pretty. Do you know what as well? I don't mean to be rude. I don't suppose that would have to be for jewellery making alone, would it?
No. I mean, you've got, this is great as well, the portability of it.
Yeah.
You don't have to take a separate ruler.
No.
And I just think that if you're teaching, if you do your little beading classes, which can start again now, imagine giving everybody one of these.
Wouldn't it be great?
They'd be like, whoa, it's got glitter on it.
Yeah. Margaret in Lancashire just said, I love them.
They
They're
are
great,
beautiful,
aren't they?
they really
and
are.
And the great thing, exclusive to us. So nobody else is going to, only Jewellery Makers are going to have that. Can't go into John Lewis, M&S, Aldi, Lidl, ain't going to have them. Right then, my darlings. So we are, I mean, my goodness me, you think the first 2 hours you've enjoyed. Wait till we... I'm going to put it out there. I think this is one of the most high-end designs we have ever bought you. Is this the first, to my knowledge, the first ever slider tennis bracelet ever from our phenomenal Lusso collection? Now, they've been on pre-order. Okay, they have been on pre-order. They are about as high-end as we have here at Jewellery Maker. Treat yourself or a loved one. After the break, there were 30 chances of each design: garnet, black spinel and sky blue topaz, but they have been on pre-order. If you would like to be the first of any jewellery maker to get hold of this stunning Lusso collection, whichever gemstone you want to go for, the chance could be yours after the break. Deal of the decade.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
I've never seen anything like it. Do you know, she's right. You know when you wear that? Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Deal of the day. We've all just been talking in here, and I've just, you know when something affects you? You know when a piece of jewellery that you wear, Deb, affects you?
Oh, yeah.
And you could cry with emotion?
Yeah, I thought that was just me. Oh, come on, that looks so expensive.
This is
beautiful.
honestly, I could promise you, I could actually go into, and the thing is, we're selling this as well in a bit. The made-up one, we're going to, somebody can buy, and I'm actually heartbroken because I just said, you're not getting this off me. He said, we are, darling, because we're selling it. I said, well, I'll buy it then. I said, it's one of those, and the feel. Now, we've done slider bracelets. It's one of our best-selling items here at Jewellery Maker. We've also done previously with Jake, and I had the good fortune to do it with him, one tennis bracelet mount, but it was a claspable bracelet, so it was, so for somebody like me, it was a little bit long. We've now remedied that because it doesn't matter what size wrist you have when it comes to a slider tennis bracelet.
That's genius right there.
Isn't it? And when you think about that lovely, what's the lady's name that's just got through to the final of the US Open?
Emma Raducanu.
Emma Raducanu, isn't it? You know, she's ranked 150 in the world.
That's
she's
amazing.
Never played at the US Open, straight through at 18 years old through to the US final.
Oh, that's
So when
amazing.
we're talking about women empowerment
Yeah.
and all that, we've got 3 options. Now, they've been on pre-order. Half the stock of the black spinel, the garnet, and the sky blue topaz. And we think about people like the Duchess, you know, the Duchess of... all the royals wear sky blue topaz. All of them.
Yeah, it's that sort of jewellery that you'd expect to see on a celebrity or a princess.
Do you know, it
a
really...
real princess.
Future queen.
Yeah.
The future... I mean...
Like jewels.
Oh, jewels, yeah. This isn't... I mean, I'm not being rude. Sometimes when we talk about there's jewellery, and then there's the jewellery that the movie stars are. We're talking about Nicole Kidman there on that brand new that brand new programme. This is the kind of jewellery that is red carpet, award ceremony, all the eyes of the world, all the paparazzi. This is that kind of jewellery that we're offering you here at Jewellery Maker today, and I couldn't be more happy for you. you are going to get, and can I just show you, now we're going to start with the black spinel, we're going to go into the garnet, and then we're going to go into the sky blue. Let me just show you, how it looks, how incredibly, if that doesn't look like blue diamonds, I do not know what does.
That's a beautiful piece of jewellery.
That is the most high-end piece of jewellery I've ever bought you personally as a presenter here at Jewellery Maker I think I've been here about 6 or 7 years. I mean, we're all thinking, we're trying to put a price tag on this, and we're thinking at least £600 to £700. Ease, if not full figure.
Well, they're good-sized gems as well.
And there's a lot of them. Yeah. They are 5mm, brilliant cuts. Now, just to mention, there are 30 of each. We're starting with the black spinel, okay? And then we'll talk about it. This is limited already. Now, this is the bracelet that you get. This is our brand new Elite Lusso collection. This is what you get. The wonderful slider bracelet. So we know that that is, and I had a conversation with a friend of mine yesterday. I gave her a beautiful turquoise bracelet. She's in her she's just turned 80, 81 actually. And I normally give her magnetic or T-bar clasps. And she said that she's struggling to wear it. In fact, she hasn't took it off and she can't get it on and off. Haven't got that problem with the slider. And the fact that we've matched a slider with a tennis bracelet and all the black spinel. Now let me show you, people are multi-buying. We've never had this particular design before. We've never done and the curve, the way it moves.
Look at the amount of silver in it.
Yeah. Can I just a couple of things. Sorry, we're so excited about this. The way this moves, if you look at that here, this is every single, you just saw Linda and Debbie coming together to make that incredible acrylic beadboard there. This is lovely because it actually has movement. It's not rigid. So although it curves, it's actually, if I just show you here, look, the reason it's so comfortable is, can you see, look, how it's all hinged? Can you see? Actually, look, you see the way it moves? So it undulates, look. So that will beautifully cuddle, hug, caress your wrist, and that makes it comfortable.
And you don't wear jewellery that's not comfortable.
Of course you don't.
Well, I don't.
No.
However beautiful it is, it comes straight off when I get in.
Absolutely.
But that, I bet you'd forget you were wearing that.
You can't, honestly. Other than the underside tickling my skin, and other than the sparkle that is obvious, I mean, I've never seen anything like it. So tell you what we'll do. We'll start with the black spinel now. And we'll go, there's 40 in baskets. We only had 30. 12 have already sold. And you'll all pay the final low price. Honestly, that to me is the most high-end piece of jewellery we bought you here at Jewellery Maker. So when our lovely producer Wayne, what he tries to do is find an ideal like-for-like comparison. He couldn't find one because he couldn't find one with gemstones. We did find some synthetic variations. Now this is cubic zirconia in this gorgeous bracelet. So it's a slider. They've called it the Halo Slider bracelet. £175. Now that's for your synthetic, lovely, sparkling, gorgeous looking blue cubic zirconia. I think that's great, £175.
Yeah.
Happy days.
A lot of silver.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, isn't it? A lot of silver, and the fact that it matches, it will fit anybody. Now we've got here a sterling silver, which is ours is, tennis bracelet with the slider. It was £438.90. They very kindly put it in the sale at £203.50. Can I just highlight, you're not paying anywhere near that with Jewellery Maker. You know that, I know that, we know that. So we know we're quids in already. London sterling silver, they've called it a Lexi bracelet. People will call it different things. Not gemstones, again, not one of these have got any, and it's a bit, it sounds naughty, but see at the front there it says carat. Now, I don't, that's the name of it, is it? Okay, that's okay, because obviously that would suggest a carat weight.
Yes, it would.
But that's the name of the company. There are no gemstones in any one of these genuine gemstones. Every one of these tennis sliders, brand new to Jewellery Maker today. I'm going to be so envious if I don't get one, I tell you, I'm sorry. So, will JM be selling the bracelet mount without the gems, Janine? No, darling, or certainly not at the moment. No, there aren't enough, sweetheart. And do you know the reason why we've done that? Because when we, thank you, Adam, when we first launched the tennis bracelet, everybody wanted to make sure that the requests were that there were enough stones to go in the tennis bracelet mount. So we listened, and actually what we've done is made sure that we're bringing you each of the designs with the right amount and right size of gemstones to go in the setting.
And and when I have to hunt around to try and find, and also I would think that these have been product tested so that all the gems are, you know, work
hand
together,
selected.
hand selected.
100%.
Whereas if you just bought random gems, you might not.
It wouldn't work. No. Are you? Now, I'll show you the black spinel in a moment. You get enough for every single one. In fact, can I just show you? And then we'll show you your price. 105 in baskets.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. Now, if you would like to change that and have your sparkling black spinel.
So sophisticated. Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Absolutely. This Lusso collection is off the scale. So, EWXE74, a lot of you have checked out already. It is the most...
Wow.
I mean, we've done strands of pearls for that before.
I'd be happy to buy that bracelet for that.
So would I.
I'd be happy with that.
100%. You could... Now, what we want to highlight there is that is a sterling silver bracelet, all synthetic, no genuine gemstones, and we have matched the price at $249. We're charging you 99 pence for all those. Now, all those black, stunning, high-end spinel. Let me confirm, you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hang on a second, let me count that for you. I want to confirm exactly how many in this tennis bracelet. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 genuine black spinel as well. But it's the movement of the sterling. I'm thinking about sterling silver in that.
Yeah, I'd love to weigh it. I haven't got my scales
Have we
with me.
got a gram weight? And black spinel, when you think about it, a lot of people opt for black spinel instead of diamonds, don't they? Oh, hang on a second, I was trying to get that in myself then. Now, how easy would it be to set this and actually do it? So if somebody's watching this now, Deb, and thinking, I'm trying to do this with my wrong hand, so that's
It's just claw setting. So, you know, you need to have your pusher or your claw setter.
Okay.
There are a lot of free tutorials
There are indeed.
on our YouTube channel. And
100%.
I think on our website, Claire's done quite a lot, hasn't she?
Yep, she has, gem
and it's
setting.
literally popping the prongs you know, over. And what I said earlier when I first saw this as well, it's great practice. By the time you've set 17 gemstones, you're going to be a bit of an expert.
Yeah, that's the
As
lovely
Peppa
thing.
Pig's dad would say,
Yeah.
I'm a bit of an expert.
Can I just mention as well, there are only 13 chances left. Can I also add, after the deal of the day, can I ask a massive favour? We do have those really good quality prong and bezel pushers. Yeah, just quickly, which is, and the code, do you want the code? S for sugar, N for Nelly, L for Lima 73. I think we've got some of those in stock, and that's what you need. Okay. No, in fact, can I just say, to those of you that have already bought, and I'm talking about Elizabeth, Suzanne, Jewellery Maker, James, hello darling, Karen, Morag, Kathy, Christine, Penelope, Susan, SJ, Jewellery Maker and Angela, for those of you that have checked out already, thank you for trusting us. We're nowhere near your buy price for all of the gemstones, the beautifully undulating, wrist-hogging design of your tennis bracelet, coupled with one of the best-selling designs of bracelet in the slider. We have the sky blue topaz coming up. It's on split pay. There's 11 chances left because Angela just grabbed one. Are you ready for your buy price? Are you actually ready for this? Because I think you're going to be suitably surprised and mega chuffed. Okay, your price on 4 split payments, under £100.
I thought he was going to say 200.
So did I. So did I. You get all the black spinel.
Oh, my goodness.
You get the sterling silver slider tennis bracelet. First time ever on Jewellery Maker in all of our history. There are 9 chances left. It's a race to the finish line. You can pay it on split pay. If you put that in your basket, click on the tick box underneath for split pay. You're going to get that sent to you today for $24.99 outlay.
And it just makes it so affordable being able to do that instalment.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
And imagine if you got all three and you actually alternated the garnets, the sky blue topaz, the garnet. I mean, you'd keep the topaz on its own. I don't disagree. What would you do?
I think I'd keep them on their own.
Would you?
I think
Yeah.
I'd just...
Yeah.
I think they're so beautiful and they're so high end. Giving this as a present to somebody,
it's
be a treasured piece of jewellery.
This is heirloom jewellery.
Yeah.
No two ways about it. There's only 5 there. Now, Sabine, you've got it. Jewellery Maker, you've got it. Carol's got it. Jewellery Maker in Gloucestershire's got it. I've got Anne on the phone, Sandra on the phone, Jane on the phone. I've got Leslie on the app. 249 without gemstones. Sterling silver. And as you can see there, a very, very similar design. No gemstones at all. So that means you're saving £150 and getting 17 stunning black spinel for free.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier about the price of silver.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the amount of silver that it would take to make that.
Agreed.
You know, so yeah, this kind of price, these £250 is correct.
Absolutely.
You know, it should be
for just the silver.
You know, I don't want to say that it shouldn't be that.
No.
It should be, and it is everywhere.
Yeah.
So I thought it was going to go to 200. And honestly, hand on heart, that's a good price.
It's a phenomenal price, absolutely. Can I just say, Lynn, you got it. Sandra, you've just got one on the phone. There's 75 in baskets for the final 3 chances. David, you're in as well there. Jeffrey's in. A lot of gents coming in. I don't know whether we're thinking of whether we're thinking of treating the other half. Are we thinking Christmas? Are we thinking birthday? It is. And can I just show you the the sky blue topaz on my wrist again? Do you mind, Ryan? Can I just show? That's what coming up in a moment. We've got the garnet next. I mean, that is at least in the, we think 600-700. I'd love you to get it valued actually. Julie said, wow, that is such a lovely piece. Well, you can buy it in a minute, Julie, if you fancy it, my darling. Caroline, you got it. Ruth, you've got it. Is there 1 left? 2 left. There's 2 left. Oh my goodness me. Honestly, the feeling that this bracelet gives you. Deb, I'm going to let you try it on in a bit. I want to know what you think. I really do.
Beautiful.
I really do. Oh. Can I just mention, you know the sky blue topaz that I'm wearing? When it comes to air in a moment, there's 4 left. There's 4 left and there's 7 of the garnet left.
Garnet, did we see the garnet one?
No, not yet.
Because quite often certain garnet can be really mistaken for ruby. People will go, oh, is that rubies?
Well.
You know, garnet can, can't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, look. That's
right.
what I mean. I've not seen it. I didn't know if it was going to be too dark to be...
No, darling. In fact, I gifted a pair of Tocantine garnet earrings to this retirement lady yesterday.
Garnet.
Yeah, so do I. She didn't know that garnet could be like that. She is used to the granny garnet. You know, the one that's so dark.
You can't see through it.
Exactly. These are about as illuminated and as bright a pomegranate garnet as you can get. Now, my lovely Liz, hello, darling. Love these gorgeous bracelets. I am utterly astonished by the price. You and us both, Liz.
I didn't know what they were going to go to. And
Can't
you
believe
didn't say in my ear.
Can't believe it. Now then, look at the quality
That's what I mean about, look.
of these garnets. I mean, they are exceptional. Now, if I can just show you that there, look. Look at that.
Oh, I think that's beautiful.
Look at the light travelling through that garnet. Look at that, it's an explosion of light and colour.
Well, you know, you've got that open, that open. Me and Ollie are on the same wavelength today.
are.
I was just going to say, you need the light.
Yeah.
No, I was exactly thinking that.
Honestly, they've just said the same thing.
You need the light underneath to come up through the gemstone so that you can see through it. And you've got a lovely open back to this bezel.
Exactly. It's been really well designed.
Really
well
designed. A lot
designed.
of thought put into it. And so that you will see the colour of this garnet, which actually I think looks like a ruby.
Oh, doesn't it just look at that? Who'd have knew that you could get garnet? Incredible. Nearly sold out. Are you going to get anywhere near that price tag? No? What, is it going to be 149 with a garnet? Well, that garnet is very high end.
I would expect this to be a more expensive one.
Oh, 100%. Can you do 129? Go on. Please. It's it's my birthstone, please. I know I'm not going to get one. He's going, you're not going to get one, Zane. I'm like, I know I'm not going to get one. Please, come on. It's supposed to be 149 for the garnets. Bearing in mind, you are getting 17 of them, my darlings. Do you know what I've just noticed as well when I did put that in with the black spinel? I had to struggle to get it out without it even being folded, without the prongs being folded over.
It's a sign of a good mount.
Thank you. Well, see, now, in the next half an hour, our lovely Deb's going to teach you how to silversmith. But what I just did earlier on, I popped the black spinel in, and I had to really struggle to get it out. I had to sort of flick it out with my tweezers and turn it upside down because the setting is that perfect. Even before the prongs are folded over, it wouldn't come out. So that's good, isn't it?
It looks like such a weighty...
Oh, it's unbelievable.
Setting.
It is unbelievable. Now, I've just popped in... Now, it's not prong set, look.
Oh, come on. I think this is my favourite.
I think you're right.
Look at that.
Look at the garnet there. That's absolutely ridiculous. You are getting 17 of those. I mean, that's only got one in at the minute. Imagine what that's going to look like when we've got all 17 gorgeous, glorious garnets in there.
It looks like such a high-end piece.
And the thing is, every one of those 17 garnets has been handpicked. There are 3 chances. Oh, come here, you. 3. Oh, the matching alone is worth, a fortune. Look at that. Do you know that's a very good... In fact, I think, is it 8 billion now? Yeah, there are 9 billion people in the world. And there are 30 of each design. It's way, way, way over allocated. Lynn in Kent, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker. County and... Oh, you know the Swiss blue topaz on... sky blue topaz. Can you see, look? Can I just show you, look? Now, I grant you... Can I just show you? I'm not telling fibs, look. Look. And that's not even prong set yet. It's not even prong set yet. Can't get it out. Right then, so the next one. See, I wasn't fibbing. I can't actually get it out. What a great setting. Brilliant. Right then, my darlings, the one that... congratulations. Now, would you like to message in, if you're one of the many that has missed out already, would you like to message in? Now, I don't know if we can or we can't, but see if we could possibly make these again. Yeah? Would you like to just let us know if you would like us to see if we could do them again? I think I know the answer. I kind of think I know. Now then, let me show you. Now, we are talking about sky blue topaz. Now, I'm thinking we're probably more going to be in the lines of the 249 on this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Sky blue. There's sky blue, there's Swiss blue, there's London blue, and definitely if you go down any of the high-end department stores, jewellery stores in Bond Street, in London, in Paris, in Rome, in New York, this is the kind of gemstone that, as we said, you know, Princess Diana, the Duchess of Cambridge, obviously Kate Middleton, she loves sky blue topaz. Meghan Markle was given a sky blue topaz design. This is about as high end as it gets. Now that bracelet we just saw, Wayne, elsewhere, the slider tennis bracelet was £249 just for the sterling silver. There is no genuine gemstone in there as well. So if we can match 249 with 17 knockout, high end, perfectly calibrated, perfectly cut, perfectly sized to fill this slider tennis bracelet. So there's your tennis bracelet, and I promise you now, the feel, because of the way this is made, it will literally caress your wrist. No two ways about it. It's about to sell out. It is an extraordinary piece of jewellery here from Jewellery Maker. You get to... Oh my... I thought it was 249. I'm sorry if I led you up the garden path there. That's Pasco's fault. 149.99. So today, if you pop that on your 0% interest, that means you pay no more. You will pay £37.49 today. And then in 30 days, we will email you to tell you that the next payment's coming out. There'll be 3 more, and then you're done. 0% interest. This has sold out. 175 people have missed out. I am so... Well, 100, make that 177. Have we got somebody that's bought the bracelet? Who's bought? Have you bought the bracelet? The ready now. If you're sitting there thinking, I don't feel that I want to prong set them myself. We actually have the ready-made bracelet. Now the thing is that £249 that we just saw in sterling silver means that if we could get with the gemstones to, let's say, £399, £299, we'd be doing well, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
£899. I think it's a four figure. I really do think it's a four figure. Okay? Right then. We are going under £500 on the sterling silver. 20 people in for this, and I think it might have already gone.
Is there just one?
Yes.
This one?
This one.
Okay.
This
is the only one.
And we've just charged you. Can we see that slider bracelet in sterling silver again? Sterling silver with this company is the same as our sterling silver. Sterling silver is sterling silver. £249. That means for £50 and 99 pence, you have just got 17 stunning, gloriously cut sky blue topaz. Now Jane just said, I have got one for my daughter's 40th birthday. She will love it. Great price. Thank you, Jane. What a brilliant big birthday treat, Jane. Perfect. My birthday is the day after you. Oh, is it, Kathy? And Linda, you're the 9th of Jan then. So how could I resist a birthstone tennis bracelet for myself?
Amazing.
I am such a lucky girl. Happy birthday for the 9th of Jan. Happy birthday. If I'd have been at home, Kathy, I'd have bought one for myself. You would as well.
I would, because I know how much... I don't know without looking at how heavy it is, but I don't think I could make it for that. Well, that's certainly not with the gemstones.
No. That person that's just... I won't say who it is unless you want me to say. Could I just give this to Deb just to try your bracelet on? Would you mind? Just try that bracelet on. It's so comfortable, I can't even begin to tell you. What? Now, I take it we've got people messaging... Oh, we haven't got a gram weight on it, have we?
It's
7.58 grams of solid sterling silver. She's just putting it on.
Sorry, I'm staring at it. I'm not concentrating. Yeah. Oh, are you sure you want it? Did you buy it for me? That's so kind of you.
Oh, isn't it incredible? Oh, and isn't it comfortable?
Do you know what it reminds me of? Like a ice diamond.
Yeah.
I know there's no such thing,
but it's incredible.
It looks like diamonds. It's so... Look at the light.
What did we just have that for? So we've just sold that for $299. Wow, incredible.
You've got yourself such a bargain there, because I would expect to pay about 600 quid for that, I would have said.
Yeah. Honestly, that is without doubt the most incredible piece of jewellery I've ever bought here at Jewellery Maker.
Goodbye,
ever.
lovely bracelet. Goodbye. I hope you'll be happy. Yeah, I'll have to give it back to you now, won't I?
No, don't give it back to me, because then I'm going to be stood looking at it and I can't have it.
I'll leave it there in the middle.
Oh. Hello, bruschetta. How do we follow that? But the good news is, with Jewellery Maker, we can. Get ready, stand by. I didn't think we could do another. Can I just say, before we go on, a huge congratulations to every single one of you that got any one of those incredible pieces of jewellery there. I may have got 2 of each, bestie. Oh, have you, James? Hello, James calls himself my bestie in London. You 2 of each of the designs? Oh, James, you know we're besties.
Does he want another bestie?
Can only have one bestie. Sorry, Deb. Sorry,
I don't mind being the second bestie.
Oh, James, good for you. Just remember, garnet. And I was 50, James. Oh, there's one garnet left, one black spinel left. The sky blue's gone. One garnet, one black spinel. So if you think you missed out, and again, if you did miss out, get those codes on your wish list. Call the call. I'm doing that when I get off. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 and pop it on your wish list. Oh, well, what month is it? What month is it? September. He always looks at me, our lovely Michael, who's just come on camera, as if to go, is it a trick question?
So did I.
Yeah, I can see them both like,
I genuinely didn't know.
Michael's thinking, is it a trick question? Deb's like, no idea what year it is, love. Don't ask me what month it is. September, so we've got to give you sapphire for our September birthstone. These are our slider bracelets without the tennis aspect, so you can put in whatever your heart desires, with 2 fabulously sized 5mm royal blue sapphires underneath.
Do you know, I love sapphires like this in rounds.
I do as well. I
prefer them.
Thank you, so do I.
Because I'm not a highly faceted sapphire person. I don't know, it's just not my gemstone, but I would wear them like this.
Yeah, I totally agree. And that, I mean, even the mere mention of gemstones like ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, you know, tanzanite, they just immediately have that romance about them, don't they? So you have got, first of all, let me just highlight the chain. The chain is the wonderful, cylindrical, very strong, it has to be because obviously it's going to take those knocks underneath, the rope chain. So you've got that very fashionable rope chain. You've got 2 beautiful sterling silver, and we put that weight underneath of the sterling silver to sort of give that swinging pendulum movement that we love, because we like movement in jewellery, don't we, Deb?
do.
You've then got the very important, clever of the slider, which slides up and down, and it's like a seatbelt. You know, like in a car, when you put the seatbelt into position, it kind of locks into position naturally. You don't have to do anything, and then you pull to release. This just slides anywhere that you pop it. So this will slide up and down, and then it will stay where you leave it. So it just stays there magically. So clever, this design, with this sort of silicone inside to keep hold of those. That will then, I'm just teaching anybody that doesn't know how a slider bracelet works. Apologies if I'm teaching you to suck eggs. You then have the remainder underneath with that lovely movement. You see, look how it moves. And then what you do is you have a loop at the other end, which then, and it's 1.75 grams. The loop is already soldered into position in the sterling silver. Then you can add a charm, gemstones. You could add Swarovski, seed beads, check glass, fire polish. You could add in some of those beautiful, let's say the Amazonite from earlier, the Grandidierite. You might have some more sapphire. You might want to go pearls.
Oh, pearls.
I think pearls. Yeah, I agree. Are you ready for this? Sabine and Karen, thank you for trusting us immediately. You are going to get the whole bracelet for $49.99, including those sapphires. Now, can I ask you a favour? You bought in a ring that you bought recently, didn't you? Do you have any objection to showing us that ring and the kind of price point? Or do you want to keep that as a surprise for 11? Totally your call.
No, I don't mind showing.
You don't. Now, Deb bought in this beautiful, pretty ring.
Let me put it on.
Very pretty. Ahead of our masterclass this morning in less than half an hour. This ring here, you treated yourself to, didn't you? This little star ring in sterling silver, adjustable.
And that is cubic zirconias, it's not.
Okay, so synthetic cubic zirconia,
it's
lovely.
Sterling silver. And this cost over £60. So...
which I think is a good price.
Yeah, because I loved it so much. Obviously, it's the one that you can see behind it is what we're going to be making at 11 with the moon on it.
Yeah.
The reason I bought it in is because I find it uncomfortable because this bit sticks into my finger. So I gave it to my daughter and I had to take it back off her just for today to show you. Now, the point is that when you make your own jewellery, you can combat that.
Exactly.
And make it so it's comfortable. I wanted to show how much one piece costs, and I think it was in the sale when I got it.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Compared to how much it costs when you can make it.
Right, and that's the beauty of jewellery making. So that ring was £60?
Yeah, about 65.
About £65, yeah. In the sale, we're not done. And a fully adjustable, one size fits all, so you don't need, if it's a surprise gift, you do not need to ask people what size their wrist is. You're getting for less than £30.
Oh,
My
wow.
goodness gracious me. And again, we've been talking dog-related things because I've had the beautiful puppy this week, lovely Ivy. That's costing less than her dog crate.
Yeah.
That is, that bracelet, less than a dog crate. And that's just a little bit of metal. 925 sterling silver with those Barat blue sapphires. That is proper...
Really?
No.
Have you got lots of them?
How many?
Oh, wow. OK, this is amazing. You need to put this now in your basket. And I've worked here a long time and I know what these cost in the shop. I don't understand how we can do it.
The average price in the shops, even just the sterling silver, is over £50. That's the average. We've done loads of price. OK, right. I would, if you trust us, and this is the day to trust us, this is the day to take the plunge. I'm going to give a real shout out to the following. Lynn, Christine, Alison, Lynn, Francoise, Margaret, June, 2 Margarets, I'm not repeating myself, Claire, Mary, Anne, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Maureen, Anne, SJ. Check out now. Check out now because everybody pays the final low price. If you have this in your basket, I tell you now, you will regret not checking out. And let me give you a heads up, we're not just saving you a £5. This is an unmissable, will be regretful if you miss out, purchase. $29.99 is nowhere near. Sabine's had 2, SJ's had 2, Zoe's had 2. I don't blame you, get ready for this because we're doing a Miss Piggy. If you know what a Miss Piggy is, you'll know what we're doing. We are practically giving these away, if you don't mind me saying, because I love Jewellery Maker. I flipping love this channel. Oh, Deb. And even, you don't have to have it as a bracelet.
No, necklace.
Necklace? I'd have that as a necklace myself. Get ready.
Yeah, but see, you could get 2.
Yeah.
And you can have a bracelet and a necklace.
Oh, yeah. For 30, which is what the price would have been stupid on Jewellery Maker anyway. $29.99 to $14.99. Most places wouldn't give you the bracelet for that, let alone the sapphires or vice versa.
I didn't expect that at all.
We could hear it go silent in the studio because you know what happened? Deb and I was in the middle of this lovely bracelet, and then suddenly Wayne went, we're going half price. And that's why we suddenly went quiet, didn't we? Oh. Do you know about this?
No.
There's a discount code in place this month, isn't there, for Sapphire? Didn't remember that, did you? It's going, oh. If you type in, when you check out, SEPT for September 10, Sept 10, I'm telling her, if they can have it, if it's your fault, if you took it down too low, it's your own problem. SEPT 10, you'll get another 10% off.
Whoa.
That's another £1.50 off. Sorry, Wayne, but you know.
That's an amazing deal.
Unbelievable. Right, how many left? 15 left out of 142. 300 in baskets. Most people are multi-buying. Someone's just messaged in. Oh, somebody just messaged in. Don't forget Sept 10. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that on Sapphire, Sept?
All Sapphire.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh, JM, what a lovely surprise. Keeping one for me. Thank you. Oh, good for you. Oh, yeah, June, you've just multi-bought, haven't you, June? You better keep one for you. I should think so too.
That's my kind of Jewellery Maker. One for me, one for you.
Well, it is create, wear and share. If, to be fair, I only got one. It'd be create, wear, get lost. I'm keeping it myself. Sharing it, not on your Nelly. $14.99, there's 6 left, I'm afraid. Lots of jets coming in for that one, which is lovely to see.
Wonderful presents.
Yeah, absolutely. Imagine how many brownie points you're going to get gifting a sapphire bracelet to somebody.
And put that in a beautiful box.
And it'll be handmade.
Yeah, lovely.
Because you're going to add in whatever you'd like to add in.
Yeah, beautiful.
Pearl and sapphires. Have we had any requests for us to make more of the tennis bracelet sliders? Yeah, I thought we might have done. That's probably one of the most stupid questions I've ever asked, isn't it? Would you like us to get some more? Yeah.
Yes, please. I'd like you to.
Yeah, I'd definitely like you to. Got my 3, loving the show. SJ, I did clock that you got 3. Is that one for you, one for me and Deb? Is it? 2 left.
That's one for me, one for you.
One for me, one for you, and one for SJ.
It's not going to happen.
No, SJ's like, I like you both, but it's certainly not happening.
Not that much.
I don't blame you. Rope chain, about to sell out. 2 left, 1 left. Pasco, is there 1 left? No.
Sold out.
He said no, there's not any left. I have to do this. Seriously. Wayne, take a bow. Take a bow. Come on. Come on. What a deal. But so you should, sir. I love the way he does that. I love the way. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. What a deal. Now this... Okay. There's only 2 left of this one, Deb.
Ooh, want to see?
Sorry, 1 left. Slider bracelet. Not just the 1 sapphire, though. You got your lovely chain. Are you ready for this?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've not seen these before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a Jake special. 1 left. $14.99. Gone. Sold out.
Not surprised.
How many of this one left? 2 left again. Oh, snake chain. Oh, la la. Oh, that glide. Oh, you wait till you slide that glider down that chain. Oh. Oh, you have no idea how... You have no idea, gentlemen in the gallery, how rewarding and satisfying that feeling is.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Got a lovely shine to that one.
Oh. Well done, Wend. Well done, Wendy. Oh. I said it was an action pack. I did say it was an action.
I need someone to text me the next time at home and I'm a customer telling me when you are producing.
Yeah, Wayne.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Just a text, Deb, heads up.
Yeah,
Wayne's producing.
Bashosaurus is on.
I'll be there.
Yeah. What are we doing next, Ari? A metre of sterling silver.
Ooh.
Okay. Would you like a star by sterling silver in a metre length of chain?
Yes, please.
There you go, then. I've reached that age where I'm like that. Oh, right. Let me grab... I might need a board, if you don't mind, Adam, darling. Right, so we've got... Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. She's tidying up for me. So the price that we're about to... Oh, bless you. Thank you, sweet. Oh, I'm getting helped in stereo. Thanks. This is... Now, this... this is right, where... Now, you know that a metre length of sterling silver chain, $29.99 is Jewellery Maker price. Jewellery Maker price, low price. We're talking 3.6 grams of sterling silver, thanks, Deb. This is a very... Now, what I think we've done here, if I'm going to be true, you know, hand on heart, we've just put sterling silver chain. We haven't said what chain it is. This is the chain that when we were talking about celebrating anniversaries, the infinity chain, weddings... Great thing to have in your stash if you're doing commissions, because that lovely symbol of never-ending, you know, the infinity symbol.
Chain?
Yeah.
Is
look,
it?
Look. Such a lovely gift. Look.
Oh yeah, I love that chain.
Isn't that lovely?
It's so secure, that chain.
So clever.
And do you know what's really good about this as well? You can get your head pins through it and your eye pins and your wire.
So what about charm bracelets?
Yeah, so you can actually add things to it. You're not fighting with the chain.
Exactly. And that's to a jewellery maker. If you and Deb's just said exactly the right thing there. You could possibly, I'm thinking as well, you know, some of our lovely slim 0.3, the inner 3mm jump rings that we have.
Yeah,
I bet they'd go through there, you know.
Yeah.
So you could actually interchange.
Or if you're going to wrap loop with precious metal wire, which is a cold connection, the next best thing to soldering, you can put the wire through there.
Of course, there you
and
go.
then wrap loop, and it kind of hangs down a little bit more as well. Just
That'd be really
one
pretty.
of those opals from this morning.
Oh, that. what the $12.99 opals, Deb. Do you want the great news? Oh, well, that's not great news, is it? That doesn't help me, does it? Right. The price of sterling silver has... sterling silver and gold has gone to an all-time high. We've seen everything going up in price, haven't we? Everything that you buy. If you go onto like a website like eBay or Amazon, and I've done this on so many items lately, where actually you go to buy, it might be shampoo, it might be some sunflower hearts for the birds, it might be this, might be that. If you go to buy it again, I can guarantee you pretty much on everything the price is more expensive because of the impact of COVID. And sterling silver, the same has happened. Can you get a 6mm wire through this chain, Ingrid said. Have we got any 6mm in the studio? We'll find out for you, love. The price is going up. For the first time in Jewellery Maker history, we've got to put the price up. And hang on, hasn't got the arrow got to go that way then? Why's the arrow going the other way? Oh, don't be so absolute. You're showing off now. He's showing off in front of his friends.
There's a 0.6.
Deb? Are you serious? For a metre?
Okay.
I can't even help you. No, that was Ingrid, wasn't it, Ingrid? Was it Ingrid? Absolutely. Oh, thanks, Deb. Ingrid, yes, you can.
I thought you would be able to, because I don't always like to do the 0.4 because it's like a bit bendier, isn't it? But 0.6 is ideal.
And I'll tell you what, look, there's a lot of movement there.
You might even get a 0.8.
Should we try 0.8? Right, imagine, in fact, can we find for like H. Samuel or like Beaverbrooks or something, can we find a sterling silver 16-inch necklace for $11.99? I bet you can't. We've got a metre. That would make you two 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet from $11.99. Or 5 bracelets and some left over.
That's a 0.8.
Oh, thank you, darling. 5 bracelets, what would that be? 3, 6, 9, no, 2, 4, 6... £2.39 a bracelet in sterling silver. Infinity link as well. Right, let me just see if no, this is 0.8, isn't it? I think we might just struggle with 0.8. Hang on a sec. Mind you, I'm struggling with my contact lenses. That doesn't... I need my magnifier.
0.8 might be a bit thick, really.
Yeah,
I think 0.6 would be perfect.
I need your magnifier, Deb. I think 0.6. 0.6. Oh, can I borrow it? Can I just borrow it? Because I'm having a right problem here. Oh, hey, Marty. What, Doc? Hang on, how's yours work? Yours is different to mine.
You just push it down, push the front bit down.
Yours is different to mine. How does yours work?
You've got to push the whole thing down, the black bit. That's it. But no.
Mine just flips down.
Oh, I've got that one as well.
Oh, how does that work?
But anyway.
Oh, I got it. That'll do. That'll do. I'm all right.
Well,
I'm all right.
Well, you don't see that
that's
every day,
so much better. Stop looking at my head. Yeah, boy. I do not look like Darth Vader.
Yeah, you look like Marley. What's he called? The mad scientist in the Back to the Future.
Doc.
Yeah.
Doc. That's just launched as a musical, hasn't it?
Oh, I know. You're supposed to put. I know. See what you've done. You had it back to front.
Ah. See, I've only got my one. You know, the little white one.
I've got that one.
That's brilliant.
But that's my metal smithing when I need to see.
Yeah, I need my white one. Can we get some more of them back in? They're brilliant. I bought loads of people those for Christmas last year.
I've got that for seed beading, and I suggested that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, when I first joined.
Genius piece of kit.
And it's such a good price.
Oh, it's ridiculous. And you get those 5-inch interchangeable lenses.
I know,
Honestly, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Anyway, sorry. Is there any of those left, by the way? As I was having my little Doc moment.
$11.99 is incredible for that much chain.
Hang on. He's still laughing at his own price. Any left? Oh, okay. Well, do you know what then? Those of you multi-buying, I know you're polite. You're ever so polite. I do love you. Like, you're so two. I'll have 2. I'll have 3. I'll have as many as you can. Oh. Do you remember when Gemma, our lovely Gemma Crow, she bought the mannequin? I think it was when the mannequin had arms.
I remember that.
Do you remember? And she did that. She had all those sweeping chains coming out in base metal. She did like a beautiful piece of jewellery that was, it was stunning. But she had to do base metal because of the price.
Now that is another trend that's coming next season.
Oh, what?
The what you just said, and also hanging off of your belts. Because my daughter has cleaned me out of base metal chain making one for herself, because she, you know, having me as a mum, she can do most crafts. But I noticed again when I was researching up the trends for next year that the multi-chain body things round the waist, round like Gemma made, which usually, well, you wouldn't think you'd be able to afford to do in precious metal.
Precious metal, no. Well, you can today. It's silly. We are lucky today, aren't we? We're lucky every day with Jewellery Maker, aren't we? Yeah. Ooh, bolt rings. I like it when we do bolt rings in sterling silver out of a findings kit, because you know, when you're making a piece of jewellery, generally you've got to do it up if you want to wear it. Never you have though, haven't you? I know it sounds a bit obvious, but you've got to do it up. If you can't do it up and you can't undo it, you can't wear it. I
really like these as well. For some designs, you know, you want different clasps for different designs. So in my sort of silver box, I have different sterling silver clasps because I think depending on the design you're going to make as to dictates what clasp looks better. Yeah, and it makes that little sometimes pesky little item there, your clasp, can be the difference between somebody wanting, if you sell your jewellery, wanting to buy it and not buy it. Yeah. And that you might go, nah. When you watch people buying jewellery, they always look at the clasp. They always turn it around.
Always turn it round.
Mess up my stall, turning my bust around and
dear.
And I was to say, just take the necklace off.
Yeah. Yeah, but they could leg it.
And then they want to buy your display.
But the good news is we sell the displays here at Jewellery Maker, so we got it covered. We got it covered. Oh, what a great deal! $6.99 for all. There was 10 there.
That's amazing.
70p each.
That's really good.
You know, so you know those bracelets there. We reckon you could make a bracelet for about £3.10
with the clasp.
With the clasp.
That's amazing.
It's sterling silver. Well done, Ollie. Thank you for that. I didn't work that out myself. That was in. I can do. What's supposed to be in there though? Is it the one that's on it? That's on here, love. Yes. I promise. I'll tell you what. I'm having such a lovely show today.
It's an amazing thing. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Has everybody just seen the bit? He's put it in capitals in case, you know, bless him. He likes to make sure you know. It's because none of us, because we're all getting on here, and so we have to see it so that we can see it. Closeout deal. Now, if you were watching earlier on in the 8 o'clock hour, we explained what a closeout deal is, because there's people joining Jewellery Maker, thankfully, every day. And a closeout deal means Wayne was offered a deal on our rarest and most expensive gemstone for the most ludicrous price tag, which I don't even want to highlight for you. We have got grand... I love the fact that Grandidierite's got the word grand in the front.
It always looks like it's been ombre'd as well.
Doesn't it?
Look
and you know what makes the different colour tones?
No.
More iron.
Really?
So the more iron, the deeper the sort of blue.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And we always hand select to give you a variation in each of our Grandidierite strands. We like to give you a full plethora. You're getting... Now, I happen to know, because Wayne's told me this a few times recently, you are struggling to get rondelles, aren't you, love? Not got many at all. Now, how many strands of Grandidierite we've got left in the vault now? I think there's only 7 strands left.
It's been very, very popular, hasn't it?
Very limited. And the 7 strands that we've got are now down to the last 1 or 2. That's it. So, closeout deal, $69.99 on Grandidierite. You know how much this... Now, bearing in mind, we've got 40 carats. Do you know how much this should be per carat? And we have to quote dollars. It's not to confuse you, but that's how gemstones are bought, and gold and silver in dollar rate. This should be $20,000 for a good quality Grandidierite in a carat's worth.
Wow!
Has anybody noticed the clocks on the screen? The clock... And Chris from the WI this morning, why is there a clock on the screen? The clock is on the screen because $69.99 is not your buy price today. If you would like the last 12 opportunities, $69.99 or under £50. And then some. You can own today a gemstone that is without question and will be, unless you've got a natural red diamond, unless you've got tephitite, which we've never had here at Jewellery Maker, aka yet, $39.99 gets you to own. I bet you, if you lined up every person, bearing in mind I'm not talking about people that watch Jewellery Maker, but if every person in your social circle, on your Facebook, all those friends, on your, whichever, you know, your Twitter, whatever, and you actually asked any of them if they own Grandidierite and they don't watch Jewellery Maker, I bet you almost all of them, if not 100% of people, would never have heard of this rare gemstone.
No.
Let alone had the opportunity to buy it and wear it in jewellery. Unbelievable. Okay, there are 7 chances left. $39.99, isn't it gorgeous, Deb?
I'm going to ask all 4 of my Facebook friends if they've heard of it.
You have not got 4 Facebook friends.
I'd never heard of it. I hadn't
heard of it.
And then, I love the idea of having something and making with something that I can even add to the story of my finished jewellery.
Absolutely.
You know, if you heard of this gemstone, did you know about the rarity? Did you know about the colour?
And it helps.
Having that dialogue, that story is why I make jewellery.
And you know, can I just add that, joking aside, now don't panic, I'm not going to sell this at the car boot, but the reason I'm bringing a car boot up, and it's really important what Deb's just said if you are thinking about selling your jewellery, when you do a car boot, if you see 2 people sat there in their deck chairs behind, not communicating or having any eye contact or dialogue with people walk past, regardless of what they've got on their table, they walk past. If you engage and you have a conversation, and like you say, you've got all that wonderful history, because we're talking about education, like with the WI, we all educate each other. You educate us, we educate you. Deb and our guest designers educate you on how to make jewellery and give you tips and tricks and inspiration. Dialogue and information on gemstones, especially genuine gemstones, because they've got that history, they've got that wonderful, story behind every single one.
It is a story, and it's the fascination that everybody has with gemstones, whether it's gemstone jewellery. Often I would make to sell on my stall, and the wife would be looking at the jewellery, or the girlfriend or the partner, and the husband would be standing because they wanted to hear about the gemstone. And they'd ask me questions about the gemstone, because people love gemstones, whether you want to put one in your coffee table or on the side, or you want to make jewellery out of it. It's an absolute treasure that people love.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Right, sorry. Do you know, this is the thing, right? Normally, I'll be honest, after the hour we've just had, normally I'd be thinking, oh, it's going to go a bit downhill from here. Not a chance, because this is coming up to be the best hour of the day, thanks to our kits and the wonderful, wonderful stacker, crescent moon, star, stunning rings, beautifully modelled by Deb's daughter there. And Deb is going to show you and teach you how to turn these extraordinary kits into these phenomenal, wearable, adjustable pieces of on-trend jewellery. So the masterclass with the master herself.
I'm
no pressure, Deb.
Now.
Don't be nervous. After the break, please do not go anywhere and grab yourselves this wonderful kit and this wonderful inspiration.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So excited for you. Oh, we've all been... Now, I popped it on my Facebook page. I've got the photograph on my phone. Deb's put it on her Facebook page. The comments. Firstly, thank you for commenting and all the lovely comments. I know I've popped on... it was the anniversary of my mum passing away recently, and the messages you sent in. I can't respond to every single person, especially having a new puppy, but... Thank you, heartfelt thank you from all of us here, all of us presenters, all of our guest designers, the support, the never-ending loyalty and loveliness, and it's like we were just talking about with the WI. It really means the world to us. I know it does to you as well. And as much as we keep you company, you do the same to us. And the messages we get in, honestly, we never take them for granted. We're very humbled by them. And thank you for all the lovely messages you popped on Deb's page as well, because quite rightfully, very well-deserved compliments on her jewellery today. The lads in the gallery, you know, we're talking about jewellery here. 2 lovely lads in the gallery, Ollie and Wayne, have not stopped going on about Deb's jewellery today, which is lovely to hear. It really is. There's a downside. We don't want a downside. No, I'm not having a downside.
No downside, thank you.
No. There won't be enough kits. Hurry up. These kits are beautiful.
I don't know what they're going to price-wise, so that'll be interesting.
Well, Deb... Oh, where should we go then? Deb,
Sorry.
No, don't be silly, darling. Deb, we haven't told her the price because Deb is very excited about doing her masterclass today. She's not done silversmithing on air for a while, have you?
I trained in it.
Yeah.
And I sold and did commissions and everything, trained properly.
Yeah.
But then I went into different aspects of the business side of jewellery for a while and shopping telly.
Yeah.
And so then when I was asked to do it again, I was like, oh, I don't know if I can remember. And then as I started doing it, I was like, oh, I've made myself 3 rings, a bangle. Blah, blah.
Oh, you're
But
off.
I'm a bit nervous today because I'm doing it on live television.
Oh, no, you'll be amazing, darling.
Okay.
You will. Oh, and the thing is, anything nature inspired, whether it's the moon, whether it's a star, whether it's, you know, flowers or things like that, or animals or whatnot, this is so on trend we can't even begin to tell you. The fact that we've actually got the bezels with the gems.
It's amazing.
With the stars, with the crescent moons. Oh, And do you know what? Well, you can always tell when it's a kit that we're all knocked out with, and the jewellery, obviously, especially from Deb. When people like Ollie, my director, people like Wayne, who've all got nieces and daughters, and obviously with our lovely Deb having a daughter, and I've got obviously godchildren and daughter. I've got a daughter, godchildren, not that I know of. That'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? But godchildren. Because I'm Baron Broadbent, right? All my friends are very lovely and ask me to be godmummy to their kids. So I'm like the Pied Piper with godchildren.
Yeah, but you've got a fur child now.
I have a fur baby. I'm now officially a mum. Thank you. But you know what's lovely? You can actually hear all the lads in the gallery going, oh my goodness, my niece would love that, my daughter would love that, my sister would love that. And it is that lovely kind of jewellery that we all know, and every one of us is looking at that thinking, oh, I'd love that.
I think that I got into jewellery making because I love jewellery and I wanted to make my own jewellery.
Yeah.
And this is the kind of jewellery that I wear.
Yeah.
So to make jewellery that you wear, I mean, we always talk about making to sell, and of course you can sell these. And I've got, I showed you the ring earlier that I bought, and the reason why I wanted to show you it.
Oh, do you want to show that again?
I'll show you.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's because I bought one of these, and I think I bought it about 18 months ago. It was 60 plus. Oh, thank you, Mandy. I've just seen your message.
Oh, I'm so excited. I love Deb's. Oh, thank you, Mandy, love.
And I bought this, and in the sale, and it was, sorry, darling, to the desk.
So how much was that, sweetheart?
This was like £60+ in the sale.
And that's...
And it's like a mid-range kind of boutique jewellery that you will have heard of.
And that's cubic zirconia?
It's cubic zirconia.
Okay.
Now, I have to say that the wire is slightly thicker than the wire we have, but not the beaded wire. I'd say it's about the same as the beaded wire.
You said you don't think that's very comfortable?
Because of... this snags on my finger, and I've tried to adjust it so that when I made these, I actually balled up a bit of wire and put it on the end.
Oh, okay.
Because so it's comfortable.
But are they fully adjustable as well?
They're adjustable to a certain degree. If you keep pulling it, because when you pull it, you can see Daisy's done it here because look, it's got a funny shape. But if you keep adjusting something like this to different sizes, it keeps moving in the same place and it weakens the metal.
Ah, right, okay.
So I would say, I'll show you this, to size the ring and then think about it being sort of an average size and then working within maybe 2 sizes rather than going from your little finger to your thumb.
Yeah.
Within reason.
That's what they say, don't they? Because I know when we were, obviously we're part of the Gemporia group, obviously if you didn't know, we're part of the Gemporia group where it's ready-made jewellery. Yeah. We always say there is that if you're going to upsize or downsize a ring, do it within 1 to 2 sizes, so that would add up.
It just adds to the longevity of your pieces.
Okay.
Having said that, my daughter gives that some welly, puts it on different fingers, and it's fine.
Yeah.
But there are ways when you're a jewellery maker, you think, oh, hold on, you just put it on your mandrel and put it back to work hardly again.
Yeah.
It's the beauty of making it.
Sure, I've only got the mandrel, haven't we? Gotta have the mandrel. That's like Harry Potter's wand, isn't it, for a jewellery maker?
You need it, and you need to be able to size your rings. Yeah. And also, I think that I don't know genuinely what these kits are going to.
No, we haven't told her.
But say they were £60.
Yeah.
You can make 4 or 5 rings instead of 1.
Can you? Ah, okay.
Depending on the size.
So you reckon you could make 2, 3, 4?
I think you could make definitely 3.
Definitely 3,
If you're going to do, I've got a couple there that are full size, because not everyone's going to want adjustable.
Okay.
I'm in love with the beaded wire.
I've just picked that one up. It's so lovely.
Hammer this as well, and it gives a different look.
Oh. Now, there's 2 kits. This is the one with the beaded wire. I'm just going to show you the beaded wire.
It's very comfortable to wear this. We did a price comparison this morning.
We did indeed, with Cooks on Gold.
Yeah, 2.5mm beaded wire, 25 centimetres, I believe you get. And I actually sat here on the computer and had a look, and it is
£38.05.
Now, plus postage and packing.
Right.
As well on Cookson's is about £4 for that, probably. Depends on what you have, because they go on weight.
Oh, right.
Because they're a bullion supplier. So if you buy heavy tall, you'll pay more. Which, is how it is for most.
Well,
I'm not saying that's a bad thing,
Yeah.
That's how it is for most companies.
Yeah.
We're the exception to the rule here.
Yeah.
So for just the wire, is what I'm saying, is £38. Not including postage and packing.
So just for that aspect of the kit?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So which kit do you want to do first, the beaded or the okay. Sorry, does that not come with it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So so we are doing the bit, right?
Yeah,
so
you get all that.
Okay, so we'll do the other one in a moment, but let me just do this kit first. So this is the wire, the beaded sterling silver wire that we've just seen on Cooks and Gold for £38.05. Okay, so let's just bear that in mind. If we can get anywhere near £38.05, but then we're adding in crescent moons, stars, and bezels with gems, and I actually think, you know, I don't think we've ever had beaded wire like this before.
No, it's very on trend. If you look in your boutique jewellers, you're going to see this
100%.
beaded wire.
I've seen it.
I've seen it in the sort of Pandora type shops, the Misoma, you know, those sorts of shops have this beaded wire.
The very fashionable shops.
With the stacking rings have become very, very popular.
Yeah.
And again, they're £80 to £100 if you go into those shops.
That'd make a nice bangle as well, wouldn't it? Nice. Yeah.
Like a bangle.
So you're going to get that. Now, you'll see when we give you the close-up of Deb's incredible jewellery in a moment. Now, these are 925 stamped as well. Let me just show you. Now, we've just had a lot of people, obviously, pass exams. Just had all the exams, haven't we? You know, GCSEs and A-levels.
Son.
Oh, yeah, congratulations, by the way.
He's a genius, my younger son. You know, I don't know where he gets the brains from.
Yeah, I'm joking.
No, he actually really looks like me. I've got two boys, and he looks like me, Dylan.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's scientific. You know, he's one of those.
Great academic brain. So, no, if you've got a star is such a positive symbol, isn't it?
Very popular.
Very popular.
I mean, you could stamp on that as well if you're a metal stamp. You can put an initial on that.
Yeah, that'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? And again, you can see the lustre there. So you're getting 2 of the stars, nice size as well. And then when you say, you know, I love you to the moon and back, you hear that all the time. If you listen to things like Steve Wright's love songs on a Sunday morning on Radio 2, where the radio stations are apparently available. Yes, Radio 2, darling. I have reached that age.
I love Steve Wright.
So do I. So do I.
A moon, a crescent moon.
Yeah, a crescent moon. I love you to the moon and back. I mean, my goodness me, you get 2 of the crescent moons, and then we're not done there. So bearing in mind, we've got £38.05 for the beaded wire on Cooks and Gold, 2 stars, 2... I haven't done yet. I haven't finished yet, man. Don't you move me on yet. Cheeky monkey. You're getting 3 bezel cups in sterling silver, an Ethiopian opal, a turquoise, and is that the most incredible moonstone I can see there? Oh my goodness.
Moonstone for the celestial jewellery.
What a perfect choice. Now the thing is, normally it's a bit difficult actually for our lovely Ollie here, because Ollie, when he films the recording for us, normally he would take out the lights and keep one light in the light source to show the opal, but he wanted to show all the gemstones together, and he obviously had this conversation with himself thinking, well, what do I do? And he said, do you know what, forget it, I'm going to leave them all together and not take out the extra light. So even though that is the usual lights that we record with, look at the quality. And you can see the lights in the lighting box there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that kaleidoscopic, beautiful movement of play of colour in that opal. It's amazing. And in the studio. In the studio. Still, it will not diminish. It's having none of it. Isn't that adorable?
So you've got your moon and your star symbol, but then you've also, as if you've gone up and plucked a piece of the moon as well in a gemstone, and you've got that in your ring as well.
But you've plucked the moon from when, let's say it's in Iceland and the Aurora Borealis is out and on display.
Yes.
So, right, can I just highlight now then, £38.05 on Cooks and Gold for the beaded sterling silver wire. We're adding in 2 stars, 2 crescent moons in sterling silver, 3 sterling silver bezels, turquoise, Ethiopian opal, and moonstone. So turquoise, opal, moonstone, 3 birthstones as well.
I don't want to say what I guesstimate in case it's
no, please
too
do.
cheap.
Give us a guesstimate. What do you think the kit price is going to be then? So £38.05 for the wire on Cooks and Gold.
I would say What if I say too cheap though?
No, go
I
on.
would say $79.99.
Ooh. So you're offering our jewellery makers 2 sterling silver stars, 2 sterling silver crescent moons, 3 sterling silver bezel cups, moonstone, turquoise and opal for 40 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking what you could charge for the finished rings.
Yeah.
So I paid 60 something in the sale, and you can make 5.
Yeah.
So it's 320 quid-ish.
Yeah. Are you ready then? To the moon and back. Beaded stack of rings. There's your heart, there's your star and your crescent moon. Here's your turquoise, your stunning Ethiopian opal, your lovely moonstone. To the moon and back. This couldn't be more perfect. Can I just confirm how many kits available, Wayne? Ah, there's good news. Well, there's good news and there's slightly alarming news. There's 146 kits, which is quite good.
Come on, I need to know.
We're over allocated. We're over allocated already. So, Deb's CDXE07. Have you just Bagsy buying some, Holly? Can I Bagsy as well? I'd like one as well, please, thank you. What are you doing tonight? Got a birthday party. Your wife, your 2 nieces and your nephew.
Lovely.
Oh, well, there you go. I'll tell you what, you need some gift. Right, then, can I just
Still no price. What is it?
Yeah, we want to see the. Can I just highlight there though? We've all been banging on about the quality of the opal. Look at the turquoise. Look at and the moon. Right, Cooks on Gold. Can we show that again? £38 and 5p. Yep. So, are you ready? Are you ready? Debbie's desperate to know. She does not know the price. Get ready to see that lovely face. She wants to see.
So that's half the price of this ring, and you can make 5.
And you can make 5, you reckon? Right. Let me just. I don't want you to think we're fibbing here, but let me show you. We loved it. Do you know? I'm going to tell you what's happened here. Let me show you.
I'm nervous that people aren't going to be able to get this.
I know. Well, they're not. It's going to sell out. Can I just show you? Right. There's 20 left of 146.
Quick checkout.
Can I just show you what you've done to the... You've just... I hope we've warned the call centre. Look what your jewellery's done. Look what your jewellery's done. You are brilliant. And
Do you know, everyone can do this. If you've not silversmithed before, you can do this.
Right. Can I show you? I just want you to show how lovely Wayne is. You know what? Now, you know that Cooks and Gold were at £38 and 5p for the wire?
Yeah, we looked especially this morning because obviously it fluctuates.
Yep, okay. So you're getting 3 gemstones, the 3 bezels in sterling silver, 2 stars, 2 crescent moons. This is the price we were supposed to be asking you for. And he wanted to beat Cooks and Gold just for the wire itself. And you've just got it for 30. That's a £12 saving.
I'd multi-buy this.
170 in baskets and there's 4 left. Don't worry though, there's one more kit. There's one more kit with the non-beaded wire in sterling silver and 2 very unusual, beautiful northern stars and crescent moons. Thank you, Wayne, says Ella. Hello, darling. Absolute pleasure,
Check
Wayne
out if
said.
you need to, because I'm not going to demo yet. I won't demo yet, just so that you can get it.
Okay.
Because I'm worried there won't be enough
that's fine.
For people.
Right, while we just... I talked about a wish list earlier, and I'm very aware, I know with the sky blue topaz tennis bracelet slider, I know with the garnet, I know with the black spinel, I know with the rubies from earlier, there's been so much on the show today, and so many people missing out, and we do apologise, we will endeavour to get some more in. In the meantime, if you ring our call centre on the free phone number on the screen, okay, there's only 2 left of this kit, we have got one more kit to come, and you ring them up with a code of something that you just missed out on, they will add it to your wish list and they will call you, contact you if it comes back into stock.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
is that a new thing?
Yeah, well, we've been doing it a little while. It's relatively new. But also you get it at the price we went down to, more importantly. You get the live auction price. It's brilliant.
Because you don't usually if you're on the website.
No.
Okay.
So, I'll tell you what, let's show you just how to do that.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, that kit has sold out, but don't worry too much because we've got another one. You are amazing. Do you know why? Somehow you start to buy things that we haven't even launched yet. I don't know how they're brand new. How do you know the code? How do you know?
See, they're clever.
They're amazing. Honestly, my producer's going, how do they know?
What, have we sold some of this kit already? Oh, wow, okay.
Okay, before we go to the masterclass with our Deb, you've got the smooth wire because you've got the option. Then you can have either the lovely smooth wire or you can have the beaded wire.
Why I love this is I use this all the time to make even the rings that I'm wearing. If I show you,
yes, please, darling.
The rings that I'm wearing all the time. I like to wear my diamonds, darling.
Yes, darling. Yes, we know, darling.
Alongside, I like to have my silver stackers, and I like to have them on my thumbs. And I like to have them on these fingers, and this is the wire that I use to make them. So some of them will be hammered and some of them won't be. So this one is very versatile in the fact that if you really do want to stack them, wear them on one finger, if you look at these here, I think this is the one, you can see I've just got a hammered stacking ring.
Got it.
That's just all the way around. And then you can wear any of the others together so that you're stacking them on one finger if you want to.
Oh, that's good, great. Okay. That's what you need. Well, Claire McDonald wears lots of rings like that as well,
I like the little
doesn't she?
skinny ones. If you've got a statement piece, my style is not to have loads on one, but if I've got my statement ring, I'll still wear my little skinny ones on my thumbs, and I just like those. I wear those every day. And you can do that with this wire, is what I'm saying.
That's 1.5 mil, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 1.5 mil in sterling silver.
Perfect for the small torch as well. You know, the small torch, this one.
Oh, the torch.
It's perfect for the...
Sorry, I was thinking, eh?
It's like, perfect what?
What?
It's perfect for soldering with these perfect gauges.
Oh, yeah, I've had a week off, I'm sorry.
She's like, torch, what?
What are you on about? It comes with a moon and a northern star, and come with a torch. Okay, right, the torch we have got. That's the torch. Right, now... right, so can I just show you? I said like the Northern Star, didn't I? I love these. Come here, you. Two of these. These are set with Cupid.
So cute,
aren't they?
And beautiful, and they're just so designer looking,
aren't they? And this would be ideal for Christmas because this is the kind of star you have on the top of the tree, don't you?
Follow the star.
Follow the star. Follow your dreams. I mean, these rings, if these were at Pandora, I reckon you'd be 70, 80, 90 pounds, if not over the 100.
I've seen them over 100.
Oh, I would have thought so.
Usually the ones without any sort of, well, they say gems, but they're cubic zirconias.
Yeah.
You know, the benefit of the cubic zirconia is it's solderable.
Ah, great.
You can heat it.
And it's so sparkly.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. No, sorry, just quickly, you get two of those. I'm sorry, let me just show you the moon, the crescent moon as well. Honestly, they've got a lovely durability about them as well. There's a lot of sterling silver there, look. They're not flimsy at all, are they? They're really quality.
If you look at the back, it's got the holes in so that it lets the light through.
Ah, clever.
So that you get that sparkle that you want to see in the moon.
That's what we did with the tennis slider bracelet. It's kept it open at the back so you get the light to shine through.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. So two of the crescent moons, two of the beautiful sort of northern star effect, and that length of 1.5 mil. We've just heard the price. Look at Deb's face.
I try not to pull faces because my husband, he pauses the television, takes a picture and then puts it on Facebook. And I never knew I hadn't pulled so many faces. He does, isn't he lovely? Thanks, darling.
1999. No, Just remember the ring that that Deb bought 18 months ago was. What's this? In all the years, I don't think I've seen Debbie so speechless in one day fashion.
Well, do you know, I can't buy anything. That's why I'm going to get him to text me next time this lot are on.
Oh, it's brilliant. I am so... Oh, David, hello, darling. So looking forward to Debbie's demonstration. Two beautiful ladies. Oh, you lovely man. And a demonstration. What more could a man want?
I like him very much.
We like David. We've always liked David in Essex. David, you're our kind of man, my love.
I like him.
How many rings can be made from the kids, please, says Helen. Great question.
Obviously, it depends on what size rings you're going to make.
Yeah.
Now, I've gone for quite larger sizes because, you know, I was thinking of yours truly when I was making them and what fingers. So a couple of them are made T to U, R to S, so they're not tiny.
Oh, okay, so they're big size.
If you're looking at the average, which would be an NO or a 7.
Size 7, N to O, yeah.
In the UK, it's a lot smaller. So I've managed to get 4 out of the beaded ring, and I had about that much wire left.
Ah, so if you like me and you size 6 out
5.
to M, you could get 5.
And then on the other one with the plain wire,
yeah.
I managed to make 4, and I had a little bit of wire left that I used to bead up and put the little ball on the end so it didn't dig in your finger.
So should we say 4 to 5 comfortably, depending on ring size?
It really does depend on your ring size.
Absolutely.
So 4 to 5, absolutely no less than 3, I would have said.
Thank you, Helen. How many left? 9. 75 in baskets. I think we're going to have to repeat these kits.
20 quid is...
£19.99. So let's say you do 4 rings. That's £5 each. It's £5 each, Wayne. Yeah, it's very handy having Wayne here today because he does a lot of the buying.
So
he's like, buy more, buy more.
If you're hesitating, and I know that, you know, I'm not here to... This, honestly, I'm passionate about this.
Yeah.
If you're hesitating,
yeah.
put in now, and your whatever you're on, your iPad, your computer, whatever, your PC, put in sterling silver stacking rings, put it in. Go to Pandora, go to Missoma, go to Monica Veneda, go to them all, and you see if you can find a sterling silver stacking ring anywhere for £5.
Yeah. For £19.99 for the whole kit.
Or actually for £19.99.
Yeah. 4 left. I tell you what, let's not keep you waiting. We do have we've got the blocks, we've got the rubber block, the steel block, we've got the pickle from, the Argentium flux for soldering, we've got the soldering block, we've got the torch, we've got the finger protector. Woo! So we've got everything you need. And, I was going to ask if you've got these. That's the best thing ever.
Now, I'm going to be talking about that straight away for sizing. Do you want to bring it first?
Oh, yes, please. This is this is awesome.
This is a good one. It's better than mine.
Oh, is it? Oh, bless you. There's 52 available, honestly. Even if your friends and things they want to buy sort of jewellery for their other halves or whatnot, and the amount of people that will always say, "No, what's their ring size?"
You need both of these.
Both of these, agreed.
And you need both of them.
So you've got the ring mandrel coming up. This is your. And Deb's just said, now why are you saying this is better than yours?
Because it's metal and mine's plastic.
Aha.
I've got a metal one, I can't find it.
Well, this is a ring size, and it goes right from size A right through to size Z and everywhere in between. And this is just, also you just, and I saw this happen at a craft fair recently. I went to the first craft fair at a garden centre with my friend, Katie, recently, and there was a jewellery store next to us. And a lady, bless her, clearly thought that the ring wouldn't fit her. Anyway, so the lady said, on the store, said, oh, you know, what ring size are you? And straight away she went, oh, I don't know. And she went to walk off. And straight away the lady behind the store got the ring size out. She let me size it for you. And the woman was like, oh, brilliant. Anyway, she sized it for it and the lady bought the ring.
And quite often people think that they're the same size as they were in 1979.
No.
And they're not.
No.
That goes for me as well. And I'm like, oh, I've always been an inch to know. Oh,
yeah.
Hold on. So you need to, you know, your fingers change size, they change shape.
Exactly.
Your knuckles can become more, you know, I broke my finger, it changed size.
It changes. And the thing is, let's face it, a lot of us have put some weight on in lockdown. So you think about it. Now, I'm going to talk to the girls with Zibubage. Don't know how else to sell it. You always have to keep having your bra size checked, don't you?
I hate that. I'd rather size a ring.
And me. Oh, I can't bear having my bra fitting, but anyway. But the more weight you put on and the weight you lose, it does affect your chest size.
And it affects your hands.
Same with your fingers. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Can I ask you what's written on there? Is it letters, numbers or both?
Let me have a look, my darling. There's definitely letters. Letters. So let me show you, look.
Letters is what I would go for.
So you go for the letters, yeah. So there's your letters, look at the front. It actually says each one, look. So you've got your letters.
Because the numbers is a bit more of an American thing.
It is, yeah.
Whereas the letters, that's how I learn.
Yeah,
and if you look on your mandrel as well, you've got letters. You have got some numbers, but so you'd want your mandrel to go with your ring sizer.
Otherwise it's going to confuse people,
so that
isn't
you
it?
can check, yeah.
Yep. So you just pop that on there and just double check. There's only 9 left of the ring sizer, and again, as you say, a lot of them are plastic, and so this is going to be more durable.
And when you try your ring sizer on, don't do it when your hands are freezing cold. Don't do it when your hands are really hot.
That changes it, doesn't it?
Excuse me. You want to be able to put the ring sizer on, wiggle off.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm just going to take
grab yourself a drink. Grab yourself a drink. So that's the ring sizer. And do you want to do the ring mandrel as well, just before we hand over to Deb, or?
I'm going to be using that
sorry,
straight away.
I think it's number 5. 1, 5, 2.
Excuse me.
Anyway, sorry. What we'll do as well is, as Deb's demonstrating, if you don't mind, we'll just keep bringing each item in during the demo, so you can still buy them. This is one of our new. And this is great as well, because you know when you hang up in your study or your workshop or whatnot.
Yeah, you can hang it.
You can hang it. So you just put a nail, and then you can hang this on. Okay. So this is the wooden handled. Okay. And that is your brand new. In fact, we've only just been bringing you this one recently. This is your ring mandrel with all the letters on to go with the ring size that we've just had, and unbelievably, $9.99, very professional. This is the kind of ring mandrel with the wooden handle that you would see in any, like in the jewellery quarter, any silversmith. You can hammer onto there, can't you?
I think, like with sizing, it's really important, because when you're making to sell or when you're making for a gift, you need to get the size right. But the good thing about these rings is that if you are a little bit out, it doesn't matter, because they're adjustable.
Yeah.
So if you've not made rings before, this is a great one to start with. Now, I'm a safety girl, so you have to kind of indulge me. This is how I was trained. But you need to be safe when you're working with metal in your studio. So I would always advocate that you have some sort of covering over your mouth. If you're polishing or sanding, you don't want to be breathing that in.
Okay.
When you're soldering, that you have your eye goggles on. Now, I'm going to be wearing my glasses, which are protecting my eyes.
Okay.
But if you don't wear glasses, I would definitely recommend that you've got a good quality eyeglass. I have 2 in my studio.
Got them.
We've got them.
Got them.
Because you need to protect yourself, and especially if you're not mega experienced, you want to make sure you've got all of those safety processes in place before you do any of this.
Well, what we've noticed as well is when we've had some of our guest designers in that wear glasses, having to take the glasses off, and then obviously not being able to see very well. Now these are better than that, because these go over your glasses. So if you do wear, what do you call it? Prescription glasses, thank you. There's a word in there. These will fit over, and they are really good quality. I've bought safety glasses before when I've been decorating from things like your B&Q, your Screwfix, places like that, and they're very cheap and they break. It's going to be more cost effective to spend a $5, $4.99. These will last you. They are such good quality.
And you've got like the air vents on the side, so it doesn't steam up. Very
there's your air
important. If you're polishing with your rouge or your other polishes, you don't, especially with the Dremel, which is my best friend, I don't want that rouge. And that if you wash your face, if you cleanse your face after polishing, the amount of rubbish you get off your skin, that's going in your eyes and in down your throat.
Okay.
So you need to have your mask on for polishing and filing with a rotary tool.
Okay.
As far as filing with just a file that I'm going to show you now, I don't put a mouth cover on. But obviously, if you've got asthma or any problems where you think that might be an issue, better safe than sorry.
Okay. Great, okay. So there you go, with the air vents. I hadn't even thought about that with the air vents, actually.
Oh, and just one more thing, sorry.
No, never apologise.
This. The only reason I'm not wearing it is because of my mics, and I'll end up getting... But I wear an apron. It's how I was taught. I wear an apron constantly in my studio. I was sent this one by Georgia, and it's amazing, and I'll tell you why. Because if you have any fire... It's actually a welder's apron. It's that good. My dad used to be able to weld.
It does say
it's a welder's apron. So if you get any... Which you shouldn't do with this torch, but, let's be safe. If you get any sort of random sparks, they're going to be hitting the apron. It's not going to be making holes in your clothes, setting fire to everything. Can I just say that this is an incredibly safe torch, so that shouldn't happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
But again, let's be safe. And also, silversmithing can be dirty. You can wipe your hands on this, it will protect your clothes.
This is a leather apron. That's a leather apron. What I love as well is...
Big pocket.
You've got a massive pocket there with a Velcro, so it's nice and easy. A massive pocket there. You've got fully adjustable. So here we go, look. So it's adjustable at the back. You can see the clips. I mean, this is a very well-made apron.
It's the closure's great because you put your arms in.
Yeah. You can see there, look. See, so it's so there you go, look. You put your arms through. Yeah, so rather than it going around the neck, so it's really comfortable.
Yeah.
And then it's adjustable with the clips as it goes round.
Yeah. And
Clever.
the first thing we did when we went to metalsmithing class, and I trained at the York School of Jewellery Fet and then somewhere else, but we put our aprons on. That's the first thing we did.
Yeah. Yeah.
You weren't allowed in the studio unless you were ready and safe.
That's good though. That's how it should be.
So I just wanted to say that because I'm all about that. If that's all right.
I know you are. No, please do. $16.99 for an apron like that, and it's actually designed for welders, so it's really going to look after you. Fantastic price at $16.99. Brilliant. Can I just mention as well, just quickly, sorry Wayne, we did say we'd do the prong pusher. We've got that coming up later as well.
Which you will need for this kit.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll need for the tennis bracelets as well, so we will do that. Right, zine, zip it, Deblar.
Right, just last thing, my hair's gone up. You don't want your hair in your hammer, in your saw, in your, you want your hair. You don't want to set fire to it, do you? Okay,
not really.
So what I'm going to start off with is this amazing beaded wire. I'll do my very best to stay in frame, but I'm going to have to work with both cameras because I'm not technically under the camera with all of this.
Okay.
Now, the good thing about this wire that I found is it was nice and soft, so I didn't need to anneal it before I started. If you don't know what annealing is, it's when you heat metal, it changes the molecules so that the metal becomes softer and you can work with it. As you work with metal, it becomes harder by nature. And sometimes you'll find halfway through a project that you can't manipulate it anymore. You'll have to heat it before you can carry on. This is really good. You can start working with it straight away. So we're going to start to make a stacker ring. We've not done it before. There are different ways to measure rings. You can do all of the complicated ones where you times it by pi and the length of the wire. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm going to just do it the easiest way that I know how. Okay, so you decide roughly the in-between size that you want your stacker ring to be. So let's say, I think if it's still the same, the common size in the UK for most women is NO.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
So it's sort of a size 7. So if you have a look on your mandrel, you will see that you've got all of your letters there saying where, and this is not every mandrel, you don't get this on every mandrel.
You don't, do you?
This will say, so you've got a good guide there, so I'm going to go somewhere between N and O just for this particular ring, and it will probably be able to go down a couple of sizes either way.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to start off, I'm going to get the end of my wire, but I'm not actually going to put it in the centre. Because of the nature of a stacking ring, we are going to want to have that gap in the middle.
Okay.
Now again, it's down to personal choice how much gap you want in there. If you want your charms to sit right next to each other, fine. I like to have a little bit of a gap in mine. So I'm going to start here. I'm just using my hands and I'm just going to wrap my wire all the way round. Now the reason I'm going all the way round is just so that I can size it, and then I'm just going to, and you see how easy that is for me to take it round. Now you'll usually find that this little end bit here wants to stand up. Okay, it's because it's been straight. So I'm going to get my rawhide mallet, which is my best friend. I can't do without it. I use it every day in my studio, rawhide mallet.
Why do you need rawhide?
Because you can bash your metal, it doesn't mark it.
Ah, right.
So I might want to bash this into shape, but I don't want to flatten it. I don't want to have big scratches in it. A nylon hammer will do that as well, but rawhide mallet is just, it's a go-to jeweller's tool. I've had this for years. So once you get it, it's not something you really need to replace. Okay. So I'm just going to give the end here a tap, so that the end of my ring is now sort of a ring shape, and I'm going to take that mandrel out. Now usually we'd be sizing this very, very particularly, but because we are not going to solder these together, it's a stacking ring, you don't have to be so exacting. And what I'm going to do now is have a look at it and just decide what kind of gap that I'm going to have in between. You need to make a couple of decisions now. You need to decide whether you're going to put 2 charms on there or whether you're going to just put 1 charm and have the other end plain with maybe a little ball on the end, or maybe you're going to file it flat. So obviously if you're just having one charm, then you can have those closer together. If you're having two, you've got to bear in mind the size of your charm. Now I'm just going to do this by eye because I'm used to doing it, but I'm probably going to cut it around there with flush cutters.
Okay.
Now you don't have to use flush cutters, you can saw it, in which case you'll need your bench peg and your saw, and that's perfectly fine to do it that way.
We've got those as well.
Okay, so I'm going to cut that, and then that is my ring there. Okay, now if you have a look, I don't know how close we can get on that, but we've basically, on the top there, we've got a round ball. I need to put my flat bezel cup on my star or my moon on the top there, and I need to have as much metal from the shank of the ring, which is this part of the ring, and whatever I'm soldering on, I need to have as much metal as possible touching so that the solder will flow and I will have a really secure piece of jewellery. So what I need to do is file the top of this, and this would work with the plain wire as well. You need to file the top of this flat. Now the easiest way that I found to do this, and this is how I do it in my studio, there is no right and wrong with metal smithing. You will get 3 different jewellers do it 3 different ways. This is the way I do it. Now this bit of kit, I don't, have we got this?
Yeah, we've got, just to mention, Deb, as you go through, we've got the traditional bench peg, we've got the anvil, and we've got the that one.
Now that is a good piece of kit.
Got that as well coming up. Wait, I know it looks like the Millennium Falcon, it isn't. It does look like it. But Deb will talk you through this, and we've got the German saw, we've got the torch, and we've got the 12-piece needle file and some sandpaper as well.
Do you want me to talk about sawing now? Because this is at the stage where you would have sawed.
Yeah,
okay,
so this piece of kit, which, bearing in mind, you were talking about Cooks and Gold earlier, doing postage by weight.
They do.
And that's a heavy piece of kit, that vice clamp.
I don't want to look like I'm standing here putting down Cooksons.
No,
I'm
not at all. They're brilliant.
I like Cooksons a lot.
And me.
But there's some things in this show that we have managed to do for incredible prices. So I don't want anyone to think that I'm putting anybody else down. I'm really not.
Totally agree.
But this clamp would be, so say you bought heavy things, you would be charged, and this is not just Cooksons, this is most places.
Most places, absolutely.
You would be charged on weight.
Yeah. And
really expensive.
Even if you go to the post office, and take that, oh, I've just hurt my finger.
It's a heavy,
piece of kit. But forgetting the post and packaging for a second, I have no comprehension how this piece of equipment is $8.99. I have no
you need it.
understanding of how that is has to be a price error there.
Let me tell you why you need it.
Go on then.
Because not only does it clamp to your desk, look what it does.
Oh
yes, it goes in a circle.
Oh yeah, I'm spinning. So why is that important though?
Oh, because you can get all the way around.
Comfortable.
So you know if you're gem setting,
yeah,
it's in there, you're looking, you're getting down, you think, hold on, it's all right from this angle. You're not going, it's all right from this angle.
Yeah, breaking your neck, hurting your back.
Oh,
it's a lazy Susan Vice.
It's very, very good. I thought it would be about 25 quid.
Well, it should be.
Okay,
it should be.
That works.
So that's, and no extra post and packaging. Once you've done your post and packaging for the day, you're done. Okay, so there you go.
Yeah, my postman hates me.
Oh, yeah, that's a very good point. You do have to make a jewellery maker has to make friends with their postie, because the amount of stuff that comes through the door.
Aren't postmen lovely?
No, they are.
I've never had a not nice postman.
No, mine's called Barney.
Right, I'm going to, maybe it's because I give him so much business.
Will you make sure as well when we do the bench pegs and we do this Millennium Falcon one, you rave about why it looks fantastic.
I'm going to put this in here. Okay, so what I've done, and I would do this with the plain wire ring as well, is I've put my ring in here, and you can hold it if you want, but I find that if I've got both hands, then I've got more control over what I'm doing. Now I've tightened my vice so that I've tightened the whole of the ring, and I know some of them you have a wedge in, I don't know which one you've got, but mine tightens in 2 places. And then you tighten the top and it holds it really tight. It doesn't mark your metal because it's got a lovely sort of sponge in between. Now you want to have your ring down quite a long way in there before you start filing. Now before this, you saw that I actually cut this with my flush cutters. If I was in my studio, I probably would have cut it with my saw. And I need to show you this because I hadn't seen this before. I think because I trained 10, 12 years ago, actually it's longer than that. We just had a bench peg. I've got my bench peg. And do you know why this is wonderful?
Go on.
Because, and I'm excited, it's a bench peg.
Yeah.
So you put it on and you connect it like you do your bench peg, you know, here.
Yeah.
But I want to show you this, and I don't think I've got my saw with me. We'll pretend my ruler's my saw.
I've got this without the blade.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I haven't got the blade with me, but there you go.
Okay, right.
Oh, there you go.
So basically, you know, the main thing with piercing out, by piercing out I mean sawing metal, sawing wire, is keeping hold of it while you're doing it. And on your bench peg, I've got a knack because I've been doing it a long time. But this, you would basically take your wire. Let me find this wire. So imagine that this is connected to my desk, but I'm going to do it so that you can see. So I've got my wire there, okay, and I'm like, that's a great position. And then I start to saw and I'm hitting my bench peg. Look at this. Imagine this has got a blade in it. So actually, I will do my ruler because imagine this is your saw blade. It goes in there.
Ah, so it's all
that is genius.
Ah.
All the silversmiths out there are going, Deb, it's been around for 5 years, but I'm excited.
Oh, bless you.
So I would be sawing and I can get in there into these little holes, and it's all of this. It's all about drilling, and you can actually get your material in all of these different places for all of the jobs that you need to do.
So you've got problem solving just having that alternative bench peg?
I have cut loads of different shapes out of my regular bench peg that looks something like this.
Right. So it's already done.
It's done for
you. Now it's $12.99. Okay,
I
you
was
get the
gonna
clamp
say,
as well.
I don't know how much it was.
Yep, $12.99.
I'll give you that back.
Thank you, sweet pea. Wayne, did you get the rawhide mallet or not, darling? Oh, is that okay? Okay, I'm just conscious of the time, so yeah, we'll put the mallet on for you.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to file these down at the top so that they're flat so that I can solder, okay? Now I'm using a large file. This is my favourite file. You can use any file that you're comfortable using. And I'm just going to, this is how I do it, put my finger on, get used to only filing in one direction. Yeah. So don't go, you just want to go in one direction, then you get a nice straight cut. Now I noticed with this wire that it was easier to file it across. Now I've got a good hold on my vise here, and I'm just going to take this across. And I've got my finger on here, so I'm holding it, and I can watch that now just going down and making, let me get to the side yet, a flat surface. So that one's done, and then I'll do this one.
Oh, it doesn't take much then?
No, it's nice and soft, this wire. And you can just hold on to it. So you can see I've got this hand. I can manoeuvre this around to do whatever angle I want. And then I've got this hand here to make sure that my filing. Now, one of the main reasons why solder won't flow is because you're trying to solder dirty metal. So once I just let me get down. Yep, I've got a flat top on that now. So I'm aware of time. I'm just going to speed up a bit. I'm going to take that out. So all the oils in your fingers can interfere with the solder flowing because you've got oils in your hands. So every time you touch a piece, you're adding some grease from your fingers to it. So every time I solder, it's just like a habit, I will just give whatever I'm soldering a little clean first of all. Okay. Sandpaper is perfect. Oh,
we've got some sandpaper as well.
I don't know if we do these sticks, do we? Oh, that's perfect. I've got that.
These, and we've got just before. We'll go back to Deb. Don't worry. You got the 12-piece needle file set there. So just really quickly, we'll go back to Deb. Don't worry. $8.99, and that gives you all the different needle files.
I've got
there.
That one.
You've got this one, haven't you, from Beadsmith? It's brilliant. So that's your 12-piece needle file set. They're not even £1 each. And also, we've got these different grades of sandpaper coming your way, which Deb says is perfect. So just quickly, I'll give you these because we all want to see Deb in action. You're getting all those different grades of your sandpaper there, colour coordinated for you. And there you go, your emery pack, 6-pack from size 1 to 6. Okay, and you're going to get all of those. That's a good deal. It's going to sound weird, but I buy sandpaper a lot because I'm always decorating. And I know these are emery papers, so it's slightly different, but £2.99, I'd pay that for a pack for one.
Cut a bit off. Sandpaper is expensive.
It is
good
expensive.
Sandpaper. This is how you get a high shine. You start at the most coarse and you work your way down. Cut a piece off like that and write it on the back. So that the most coarse, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
And then you can move down.
Move it down as you go. So start with the most coarse and then go to the finer.
I've just picked this up because it's the first in town.
Brilliant.
So I am just going to rub this over the end so that I'm cleaning it. I've got no grease from I've just touched it. Okay, so I know that that's nice and clean now. I'm going to put on a bezel cup, so I'm just going to pop that onto the sandpaper as well where I need. Now, it's a whole other show about stone setting. When you pre-buy gemstones and bezel cups, even the same gemstone will have a different depth, a different width. If you've got a gemstone that is very narrow and you want to get it into a pre-made bezel cup and you need to pop your metal over but it's too short, you can do a couple of things. You can get some wire and put wire underneath that gemstone so that you raise it up, or you can file your bezel cup down. If you're using something like our lovely opal, I wouldn't put wire underneath it because you're stopping the light and you might see through it. In that case, just saw out a little bit of sterling silver metal, the same size as your bezel, and pop that in.
Oh, right. Okay, brilliant.
All right.
Thanks, Deb.
So, flux. We need flux.
Oh, we've got flux. Got the Argentine
okay,
flux.
you can bring that while I'm adding some water.
So we've got the Argentine flux for you. And this comes with the flux brushes, which are brilliant for applying. Those are your 3 flux brushes. Argentium with the finer silver, which is 935. There's 14 chances left on this, on the Argentium. So Argentium, as it's 935, can still be used with 925. You get the 3 flux brushes and the flux for £9.99. YOQV46, there you go, my lovelies. Okay, so that's what Deb's about to use.
Okay, so I'm using the borax and the
We've got
borax
that as well.
cone. That's what I trained with. That's what I've always used. That's what I use.
Okay.
But we've got all of these lovely liquid ones now that make life a lot easier. When you're using your borax, you basically get a borax cone. You add some water into your dish. Now, when you get the dish, new dishes tend to be a bit porous. So if you pop that in the oven for sort of 10 minutes or so, you can stop that, or it will just become sort of less porous as time. Now, you just want to grind it like a pestle and mortar until you have like a white paste.
And Hayley Kruger was saying the other day that actually it's the cone shape that's the best. That's her favourite, the cone shape.
This is cone, I've just the top's come off.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, she said that's her favourite shape. So we've got that for you as well.
So we've got that one. So I'm coating this in flux. Now, if you're using your cubic zirconia elements, which are solderable, you need to coat the whole thing, front and back, because that will protect your cubic zirconias as you're firing, okay? And I'm also going to pop the flux on both sides of where I'm going to solder as well. I'm just making sure that I'm in frame. Now, I've also put my pallion of solder into my flux. And by pallion, I mean when you cut those little pieces of solder.
Yeah, the little squares that we do.
So that they are fluxed up as well. Fluxed up. Now, I've got a pair of helping hands here.
Oh, I love that.
And I've got my firing brick, and I'm going to just bob on my ring. Now, the whole thing, these are reverse action tweezers, so they'll hold. You can take your hands away. Now, you're going to need to do a few tries of getting the first side, the flat part, to go straight down. Do I need to move slightly? Are you right? Okay. So once I can see that that's in the right place, I'm going to position that on top of my solderable element. In this case, it's a cup. Okay, now you need to take a bit of time. I'm going to just be quick because I haven't got time. Now you want to make sure as much of the ring shank flat is in contact with your bezel cup at one time. And if you think, oh no, I can see gaps, then take it off and file it again. So I'm going to hold that there, and then I'm just going to take my piece of solder and pop it onto my... They're saying P in my ear.
Right, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to mouth a code to Wayne. Peg P32. Sorry, darlings. I'm trying to find the little hands-free with the magnifying glass for you that Deb's using. Sorry, Deb.
Right.
Sorry. Trying to help.
They're going P, P, P. Right, now you want your solder... Oh, I've dropped it. You want your solder to be in contact with both of the pieces that you want to solder. So I'm just going to pop it there for a minute. Now, if you find that it's too high with these helping hands, bring it down lower than it should be, and then sort of lean it onto your metal. Now, this is not a quick thing to do, but I'm just going to leave it like that just to show you. Now, a solder probe or a pair of tweezers is absolutely essential because you can move things around as you're going. So I'm just going to make sure that my piece of solder is in contact with both of the pieces of metal that I want to solder. Now, at this moment, I'm praying that I've got some juice in my torch.
Well, I
didn't think of that.
You check that just quickly. We've popped the rawhide mallet on for $9.99 on the code. There's only a few chances of that one. Also, we've got the solder sheets, KXET72. Sorry, darling, we're trying to get everything for you. You've got to get solder sheets.
If you're doing more than one solder joint, you need your different solder
sizes.
So you need the hard, medium,
65,
and soft.
70 and 75,
We've got
I think.
little, have we got those?
Yeah, well, I'm going to check for you. So KXET72, which is these, your 3 pieces of solder, which is what...
Which I've pre-cut.
Absolutely.
To save time.
So those are your 3 different sizes of your silver solder. So we'll get those on for you if we can. Sorry.
So when I'm talking about pallions of solder, I mean the little cut parts of solder. It's a whole nother show about how much solder to put on a joint. If you need help with any of this, if you've not done it before, after the show, come and find me on Facebook, guest designer Debbie Kershaw, or even Debbie Kershaw, and ask me any of this, okay? And I'll be happy to help you. But a small part of solder, you're going to pop on, you're going to touch both pieces of metal. Start with hard solder. So we're going to do 2 things that we're soldering on here. So I'm going to start with hard solder. That melts it takes longer to melt, so that when I go to do my second joint, I won't melt this one.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to light my torch. You want to have the hole on the side open, so you're letting in as much oxygen as you can, so that you have a needle flame and are quite powerful. So you need to pull down your safety catch. You need to light the torch. Like that, and that's how you light it. You can see it. Right, okay. Now, can I possibly have the light? Thank you. Because I won't be able to see what I'm doing otherwise at all. Okay, now, I'm going to go around the whole of the ring first, because this is where I've got the most amount of metal. Oh, I like it with the lights down. Now, I've bubbled up my flux, first of all, so that my little solder pallion will stick where I want it to be. And I can go to sleep now. I'm going around my ring. I'm not stopping my movements because my ring has got more metal in it than the bottom part. Now I'm going to just heat them up. So the idea is to get both of these heated up to a level, the same temperature, so that my solder will flow. And this isn't a quick process because this is hard solder. It's going to take a little bit longer.
Would you want us to, you know those tweezers you're using? Should we pop those on, Wayne?
Pop them on.
Do you want the code? EOGX, I'm working him hard today. He's like, will you leave me alone, woman? EOGX27. It's just that these tweezers are the ones that we use in the studio all the time. They're exactly the ones that our lovely Deb's using there, which is your crossover tweezers.
Now, of course, when you're using your tweezers here, they're absorbing a lot of the heat. And I think my torch is running out of juice a little bit because I've been using it a lot. I didn't think to fill it up. And so that you'll see it's going now the bottom bit. It goes kind of a cherry red colour. Now, can you see the colour that my metal's going? Can you see that kind of mucky colour?
Yeah.
That's called fire scale. And that is why you put it in the pickle. Yeah, you can use soldering paste. Soldering paste sometimes a bit easier because it doesn't go flying off.
That was for Lily, so thank you for that question, Lily.
Thanks, Lily. And then you just need to keep going with this until your solder flows. It doesn't seem to want to be going. That's because I'm on live telly, really.
Well, that is a good tip, though, isn't it? To always make sure you've got your lighter fuel to make sure that your torch is...
my torch is low on juice.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go right in now. There we go, it's gone. And then you can pull it through by the direction that you're going. I'm just going to give it some welly. Now, there we go, it's gone. Now, the great thing about this torch is I say this sods a lot, it's very difficult to melt your piece. I've got a big Sievert torch, a professional torch, and you can melt something as quick as look at it. Now, please, please do not touch anything after you've soldered. Don't touch your fire brick, don't touch your tweezers apart from the wooden part, it will burn you. So just get your other tweezers and pop that into the water, called quenching it. Now, even though you've quenched this, you will end up with fire stain on it, and that is just from the soldering process. So before you do anything else, you will pop that in the pickle. Have we got pickle? And pickle is the acid that we use to clean up any of our solder joints. So that's nice and secure now. Oh, it's popped it off.
Hang on, have we got any Argentine pickle, Wayne, that Debbie's asking for? Yeah, let me give you the code. Sorry, we're just going to make sure you've got that as well. So PCQV40, darling, for the pickle.
So because I haven't got enough juice in my torch, I should have filled it up. Usually that would be fine. So when you finish that, you pop that in the pickle. You don't do anything else to it, and then.
What does the pickle do?
The pickle is an acid, and it cleans it. It takes off. When it comes out of the pickle, it usually has sort of like a white kind of residue on it. Can you see that? It's not like if you put it next to one of my silver rings, it looks frosted. Yeah. And that's easily sort of polished off. So this is one that I did before. Yeah. And that is on there nice and securely. And then when you want to do the other side, so I don't know, we've got moons, we've got stars, whatever, you would do exactly the same thing, but what you're going to do this time is you're going to put a lesser solder on. So if that was hard solder, I'd then use medium solder for
on these sheets. Can I just ask, when you say hard, which one is it? The higher number that's the harder, or the lower?
Yeah. So is it 750?
75, I think, is the highest one that we do, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
and then it goes down to medium,
60,
and
70,
then it goes down
and then
to
60.
Soft.
Yeah.
So that 75 took longer. I mean, it doesn't usually take that long. My torch is running out. Okay. So I bought my whole contents of my workshop and didn't fill my torch up.
Oh, don't. And that's just like the can of the lighter fuel that you just pop.
It's the can of lighter. Yeah, it's in the car. So basically, you get the lighter fuel, you put it underneath. It's like a lighter, and it goes, and then it fills up.
Absolutely.
So then you get the heat that you need, and then that will have gone quicker, and you just do that one side. Now, the other part of doing the second side is getting it positioned correctly. So you've got to bear in mind that you're going to wear the ring on your finger, which way you're going to wear the ring, and how you're going to position. So these tweezers are still hot, so I'm not touching the end. Okay. How you're going to position your little solderable elements. So I liked to have my little moon facing inwards. Just a design choice. You can have it facing outwards as well. And then you really do need to take a minute to position this into the right place, because obviously you've already got a soldered element on there. Now, before I would solder that, I would actually make sure that I'd fluxed this side and this join. So it shouldn't snap open because it's hard solder, but we want to add a bit of protection anyway. Now, if this had have been one of my cubic zirconia elements that I'd soldered on, then you want to give that a really good coating because you're protecting that. And then you're just going to do exactly the same as I just did, but you're going to solder it with the medium or the easy solder. Okay. Once that's done, you pop that in the pickle again to get rid of the fire scale. And then the main part of making this look really beautiful is just to polish it up. Now, I've got a bezel on here, and you've got 3 different stone choices of whichever you're going to put in there. So I don't have time to do that now, but I'll just talk you through it. Okay. So if you take, what shall I take? I'm going to take my opal and pop it in there. And then what you're going to use to actually set that is a bezel pusher. All right, and that is the tool that you had.
Oh, we did have
the
that,
square pusher.
Yep. That's this one here. We've just popped the soldering block on the screen, by the way, that Deb's using. So we've just popped that on for $8.99. We're just trying to find the pickle, PCQV40. There you go, he's just done it for you, $7.99. There's only 16 left of the pickle, okay, so grab those. And this that we were talking about with the slider tennis bracelet earlier is your prong pusher.
So that's your prong pusher. Can I borrow it?
You can borrow it, my darling. There you go, sweetie.
So it's just got a square on the end. How I like to do this is I'll pop it back into my vise and back into my ring mandrel so that I've got both hands. And then it's a rocking motion. I'm sure you've seen Hayley or Claire do this before. It's a rocking motion working at your compass points. So if you start at east, you would then go over and do the opposite side, north and south. And then when you're happy with that, you'll go into the corners and do the opposite ones. The reason you do the opposite way is so that you're not actually pushing the stone out of the bezel. And then you just take a rocking motion to pop that stone into place. Now, what I say with pre-made bezels and pre-made stones is if you're feeling like it's not a perfect fit, which sometimes it isn't if they're pre-made, is pop a bit of jewellery glue in there first before you set it.
Oh, that E6000 we used earlier?
So pop some of that or a 2-part epoxy into your bezel, and then you have got that extra security of that not coming out. Because if you haven't made it to the stone, they can vary by up to a couple of millimetres, especially the depth. So you just need your prong pusher, and then I like to use a burnisher to go around the outside and really make that shiny. And then all that's left to do is polish up your ring. With these kits, you've got so many elements that you can add. You can do all different combinations. If you just wanted to have one, then you could add a torch to this end and just ball it up on the plain wire, or you could add a moon, or you could add your stars, and it's exactly the same process as I've just shown you, but with a torch that's full. And that's difficult, isn't it? That's such a Deb thing to do that.
Well, can I ask a quick question, darling?
Yeah.
We've got the burnisher with the agate head or the curved burnisher. Which one's better?
They're both useful.
So should we just, sorry, Wayne. Wayne's going to kill. Oh, you got him. He's got him. We've got the burnisher. So that.
I've got my burnisher. Have I got it?
There. I mean, that was that £2.99, that prong pusher?
Yeah.
Then? It's a good price, isn't it? For a proper jeweller's tool, £2.99. We do have
that one.
Bless you. So that we've got the agate one, and we've got the. There you go. So that's the one with the. In fact, this is the agate one with an actual agate.
The agate's really good as well because you want a shiny surface so that you're bringing the silver shine out of the metal, but you're also pushing the metal around to get that secure fit. So I would go around the top with my burnisher. I would make the metal around the stone, be careful of the stone. I'd make it all nice and shiny. Then I'd go around the outside and push that end more and make it all shiny. So there's lots of things that you can use your burnisher for. Try and keep your burnisher so it doesn't have any dents in it or any, keep it nice and smooth, because that's its power, is having that smooth.
We do have that one as well, don't we?
I've not used the agate one.
Haven't you?
No, I know loads of people have.
Ah, well, that one that we just popped on, that one that Deb's got, do you want the code or have you got it? Yeah, because this I think is £2.99 again, and that's the exact one that Deb had then. It's curved with a wooden handle. There aren't many of this one left though, so do grab this one as quickly as you can. So that exact burnisher that Deb was using. Can I just show something, Deb?
Yeah.
£2.99. £2.99, same as the prong pusher. You know these lovely rings you're just showing? I found one that's a stack of star ring, not on the high street, very well-known company.
Yeah, I like that website.
£160.
Which is kind of what you'd expect to pay, really. I mean, you're putting your creativity into making something. Oh yeah, look, that's nice.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
So that's 3 that stuck together.
Yeah. £160.
So of course you can do that.
Yeah.
So you could do it. You could make them so that if you know you're going to wear them together, then you're going to position your charms so that they do sit together. And of course you can do that. This is both the kits, which I think work in harmony. But I just wanted to show you, if you're thinking, I don't like setting stones, I'm scared of setting stones, you have got just the charms.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can, maybe you want to set your stones later, you're not at that point yet. You can solder on just your flat charms. You don't have to set a stone.
No. But that's progression for learning then, though, isn't it?
And there's lots of stone setting free tutorials on our YouTube. Just put in stone setting.
But again, if you go to Jewellery Maker and the YouTube and just put, as you say, stone setting, and we've got that lovely sort of, it's about a 15-minute VT from Claire that does it on.
Yeah, I thought there would be one.
There is.
So, that stone setting, it's not difficult. I think it's just the getting started. But as far as the soldering, if you've been hesitating, this is a good place to start, because you've got that torch. The worst that can happen is, like happened to me, your torch is running out and you just have to resolder it. Just make sure you pickle it first. You will need to buy the fuel for your torch, which is just like lighter fuel. It just goes from the bottom. I did actually fill it up, but then I did loads more work. And then this is perfect. It's not too hot in the point that you're worried about melting your piece.
Well, that's the thing. When I was speaking to Hayley the other day, when she was soldering and Claire was soldering, every single guest is on says it's their favourite torch.
It's really nice because it's not heavy, and you can, you know, and of course you can still melt things if you just hold it on there for long enough. But usually that solder would have flowed a lot quicker than that, even the hard solder, because I'd have had more heat in my torch and running out. But you know, you just need your fire brick, you need your torch, you need your flux. Good to go. If you need to size your ring or work harden it, once you've done all of that work, then you just need to pop it back onto your mandrel. Be careful and mindful of the parts that you've soldered on, and then just gently with your rawhide mallet you would tap this, because you've softened it because you've soldered it, and then that will work harden it, and you might just want to get that shape back in there again, because you're going to want to be able to adjust it, but you don't want to put it on and then it's all bendy. So, you know, your soldering will soften it. You might need to just work harden it again.
Brilliant. Oh, Deb, that was fantastic. And isn't it great?
Did that make sense?
It was brilliant. It really was brilliant. And when we see the prices of these rings, so on trend, really beautifully simplified that whole demo. That was brilliant.
It's
really
not
nice
hard.
to follow.
Don't be afraid. Have a go. It's not expensive to buy your essential tools. If you don't want to set a stone, don't worry about it. Just solder 2 pieces of metal. You'll be addicted.
Well, this is the thing, like, well, any of our guest designers that talk about soldering, it's that just taking that first step. And the amount of guest designers that said, once you've actually, it's a block soldering, people think, oh, welding, heat, scary. And once you've taken that plunge, there's no going back.
I mean, I haven't even got a protection on my table. You know, but
absolutely.
So it's not, you know, if you're a little bit scared, get this torch. It's a great one. Great one to start with.
Thank you. Right, look at the time we need to get into.
I
know, we're having to keep, we didn't want to cut Deb off. We're keeping with the wonderful sort of celestial and your stars and your moons, and we're going to go with the satellites next. So after the break, come back for brand new styles and last of stock of our phenomenal satellite cut gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Brumwell's on the show this afternoon. Our Brummers. Oh, she's a dude. She's just gone to make us a cup of tea. She good.
I've had a biscuit. I'm fired up.
Yeah, fired up. I've just given her a dark chocolate digestive. I think she's earned it.
It's very hard when you've got to bring the whole contents of your studio to Jewellery Maker, and then you remember everything and you forget to fill your torch up.
Do you know what? We've all done it. We've all done it.
Live telly, eh?
Yes, a joy. Wasn't she brilliant? Can we just have a team round of applause for Debbie Kershaw? Thank you, thank you. She is brilliant. Right, now speaking of brilliant, you know, we thought, how about we keep it all up in the sky? So we've had the moon, we've had the stars. We're going to go satellites.
Oh, I love this shape. I love it.
It's been one of the most creative cuts we've ever seen at Jewellery Maker, and we've all taken to it like just swooped on it, haven't we? Because the way the light interacts with that sort of... In fact, can I just show you one of the new ones, for example? I'm actually going to go with the serpentine. I know. The new serpentine is proper top grade. Now, let me show you just here. Round the centre, for those of you that don't know this cut, is this wonderful movement. You see that sort of oblong, that rectangle look in the middle? And then it points to an edge. It sort of drives into the point there. Sorry, Debbie. OK, sweetie. And then what it does is, you can see there, it sort of draws the eye to whatever your spacer is. So this is perfect for check fire polish beads, seed beads, spacers, if you want to do a knot in between. And the way the light hits... I tell you what, the Amazonite strands today have been jade-like. The serpentine's on the way to jade-like a peridot jade, isn't it? That soft, gentle gooseberry green. So we've got some... Do you want to see? Do you want to have a little flash of the new ones? Yeah? Do you want to have a little flash? So, brand new serpentine. Brand new... goes lovely together, lapis lazuli. And what's great about our lovely gem buyer Wayne is he's also giving us different sizes of satellite as well. Okay, so depending on if you want the larger statement or the smaller. Speaking of smaller, my personal favourite, the dyed fuchsia tiger's eye. Oh, goodness me. And don't they all go beautifully together? We've also got our trusted, wonderful Amazonite Oh yeah, baby. And now, can I just confirm that this is that multicolours of a quartzite? Nice. Every single one of those strands of satellite are all brand new on the show today, Deb.
Was that pink one?
Dyed fuchsia tiger's eye.
I was choking.
Yes, just want to make sure Deb's okay.
So the pink one is dyed tiger's eye.
Yeah,
oh, I
dyed
like
fuchsia
that.
pink. Isn't it lovely?
That's very unusual. And
Yeah.
the one, is that Amazonite?
This one, yes.
Sorry, you've got a recap. I was out of the
Amazonite. No,
studio.
Amazonite. So let's go from left.
Sorry.
So, no. Don't ever apologise, sweetie. Dyed fuchsia tiger's eye, sensational quality serpentine.
Oh,
my
that's
goodness
lovely.
me, yeah. Brand new lapis, brand new Amazonite, brand new multicolours of quartzite.
They're beautiful, aren't
they? Mm-hmm. Yeah, do you know what? I'm with you, Ollie, actually. Ollie, my director's saying the serpentine quality there is absolutely splendid for us, isn't it? I'll tell you what's going to go nice with. I'll tell you what it would go nice with.
Yes. Oh, I love that gemstone.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, I wish I could use a pleasant expletive, if there was
Yeah.
such a thing. Because that is coming up. That is Sleeping Beauty.
It's my birthstone.
It is your birthstone. Did you hear the price?
No.
Okay, before Deb didn't hear the price, how much would you expect? How much would you expect quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise in a strand? Oh. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put
They
Deb on
just
the...
want to pull me to pull a face. I'm not going to pull any face.
No, don't say a word. You're not allowed to say what the price is. It's on the show this afternoon.
Oh, okay. So can I just hear it?
You can just hear it.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, bearing in mind the 100 point before that price point has been removed. We don't know what's happening. That is just an insane price tag. On the show this afternoon.
You need it.
Right then, should we start with some sapphire? Adam? Daddy Adam? Could I just have slightly less coal, please, on my side?
I'm just going to clear up over here.
You
because,
tidy up, Bab.
Linda
Yeah,
needs
hold
some
on.
space.
No, it's Daddy Adam, yeah. It's Daddy Adam. Daddy Adam. They're all laughing because I call him Daddy Adam.
Soon you can call me Nana Deb
I
if you
can,
want.
Nana Deb. Are you going to be Nana?
Yeah, Nana.
Nana.
Well, anyone can call me Nana, even strangers in the street. I don't
We'll just
mind.
call you Nana.
Yeah.
There you go then, Nana Deb. That's what she'll be from now on. Oh. These are Burmese sapphire. What a lovely array. Can I just mention here, look. They are natural. Have you seen this one here? These, you've got on this strand, silver sapphire.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't happen very often. Oh. Could we just highlight the fact that these sapphires, these are natural sapphires, are 9 by 10 mil each in sapphire. And every one of these colours is natural. I'm thinking, oh yes. I'm thinking, you know, the Marla, we were talking about the Guru bead or the marker beads.
Yeah.
Yeah? $24.99. Now, somebody very kindly this morning messaged in and said, don't forget the discount code. So if you type in, when you go to checkout, SEPT for September, SEPT, and 10% off. 10% off, that's another £2.50 off. That's all right, isn't it? Thank you very much. Better than a smack in the face with a wet kipper, as my stepmother used to say. She did. When I have to ask you to do something you didn't want to do, I'll be better than a smack in the face with a wet kipper.
My dad used to say, not as clean version of that.
Oh.
No, it wasn't really bad, but it was just not as polite. No, it was just better than a kick on the bottom.
Oh, I see what you mean, darling. On the derriere.
Yes,
on the derriere. Jewellery makers, these, and look at the way the light interacts. There you go. Was it a slipper on the bottom?
No.
I'll leave it there,
It wasn't bottom, it was more of a crude way of saying that part of your natural.
You. Which number did I just... 8, was it? Was it 8 I just had? Oh. Thank you, darling. Oh, look at her face. We've only got conzite. Oh, they're going straight on my body. My body.
Can I feel them?
You can. What? You can feel the conzite by all means.
No, the conzite. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, they adorable.
There's something about the colour of this. I love conzite.
And like we said, colour is therapy. You think in the dark. I see now. Ollie's just asked me to go with the Amazonite.
Oh, that's a match made in heaven.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
We haven't finished though. Let me show you with this. This is going to work with every one of our new lines. There is your serpentine.
Oh.
I've got to show all of them. The multicolour quartzite.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, that's quite autumnal.
Oh, I like that one as well.
Yeah.
Under £20 for conzite, unbelievable. It's also going to go with your lapis.
Oh.
It's going to work with every single one of our brand new, and I've saved the gorgeous dyed fuchsia tiger's eye because I know that Deb's got her eye on this for last. All brand new on the show today.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Who'd have ever thought you could ever buy any strand of conzite for £20, even a strand of nuggets? I wouldn't expect to be able to get conzite in those 9x10mm satellites for $19.99. Now, all of you with it in your baskets, you know what to do. You know that there aren't many left of the conzite. Oh, no. And let me show you in its full beauty. Let me show you here, look. Extraordinary design. I tell you what, at that price, you could buy 2 and have a full 360 over the head jobby, couldn't you?
It's a wow strand.
Isn't it?
I mean, I see a lot of strands standing here, but that turned my head.
Yeah, it didn't half, didn't it? Now, I'm confused. Why is that not checked? Why is that not sold out yet? Is the basket working? There's no way we can have that many people with it in their baskets because it can't be the price as the inhibitor. What is there? Is everything working fine? Because I've still got Gloria and Barbara and Hazel and Sam and Ingrid and Olga and Susan. Would you like me to count how many there are? Shall we see? I can't. Sarah, you're in. I'm just making. It is working, isn't it? I'm just making sure. Oh, it's working. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32 on there. 32. Oh, he's taken conzite to 62 pennies a piece, Deb. In one of the most popular shapes ever on Jewellery Maker. Massive carat weights, 200 carats. Thank you, darling. Thank you. 32 on there. 32 conzite.
They're good. They're a good size.
Well, do you know what?
Pendant.
My director's just worked out each of those conzites is over 6 carats each at 62p. Now let me show you something that you might not think to put together.
Oh, look at that.
I knew that I'd get you.
That makes me very happy right there.
Doesn't it just?
Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful too.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are, and now we've just been talking about size with the conzites. Now, although the apatite, those neon apatites, are smaller in size, let's remember, and they're still 7 by 8 mil. Let's just also understand, please, that usually the size of an apatite, the average is 0.15 carats. 0.15 carats, and we are at huge sizes, and we've gone for an extra special price point for you on your lapis lazuli. Again, whether you go with the brand new Amazonite, if you go with the brand new serpentine, if you go with the brand new lapis, any one of those will work with your neon apatites. Even your dyed tiger's eye, even your quartzite. Everything works with neon apatite. We only had, was it 12 left, darling? How many left now? 4. Only 4. It's a shame, isn't it? They're lovely, aren't they, Deb?
They're absolutely beautiful. I love a different shape in a gemstone.
Yeah.
And if you've been making for a long time, you get very used to the shapes. And when they come out with a new shape...
Yeah, it's really gets your creativity going, doesn't it?
It kind of kicks your mojo into flow, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Look at that. That's lovely.
Isn't that
rounded wrist.
gorgeous?
Yeah.
$12.99. It's about to sell out. So Susan, Hazel, Marion, oh, sorry, it's gone.
We're selling out so much today, aren't we?
We've had a lovely time. And we've got a nice show this afternoon because we've got the Brummers. The Brummers. She's just done something she's never done before.
What?
Not make a cup of tea, she does that.
I was going to say that.
She doesn't normally return my tea bags. She normally steals them. She's given them me back today. I've got enough, yeah. Yeah.
She looks lovely today.
She does. I think she's got a new top on. I think it's that time of year.
She just looks glowing.
She does, doesn't she?
I want some of what she's
You were asking
having.
about her face cream, weren't you?
I was.
Now, we had Sunstone earlier, didn't we?
Oh, look at that.
Sorry, Moonstone. So we thought, actually, if you got the Moonstone kits from the 9 o'clock hour...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or you wanted to add those moon charms that you've just had in the kits that... And this is the thing to mention, we don't just... Now, when I first started 6-7 years ago, I'm not sure which one it is, I think it's 6. When I first started that time at Jewellery Maker, we never ever had spaces on strands, did we? We didn't, did we?
I quite like having the spaces
I do.
because it gives you your eye... I don't know. Sometimes when you look at... Unless you cut it, you can't always see past it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, totally agree.
So when you've got a spacer, you can see past it and maybe get some more design opportunities.
Yeah. But we were... Oh, I'll tell you what, you know, those Conzite. What do you think? Oh,
stop showing me the Conzite.
No, sorry, Deb.
I love them. They're not sold out, are they, the Conzite?
2 left. $19.99.
Really?
Do you know what?
Beautiful.
Add your quartzite and you've got a lovely mix there.
A long necklace I'd have.
Yeah.
Maybe just have some chain in between and then the next one, then a little bit of chain, then the next one.
Oh. Tell you what, Nicole Kidman would like those as her Marla,
Well,
wouldn't
she can't have them, there's only 2 left. Nicole?
No. Nicole? Sorry, love. No.
It
Who are you
doesn't
married?
matter.
Doesn't matter. Sorry, you can't have them, love. Sorry, Nicole. Sorry.
Sorry, Nicole.
Oh, sorry,
All gone.
Nicole. Which one's Eileen? Ay, yikes. Do you know, he's just being naughty.
Oh, I can't cope with those two together.
I knew you'd like
It's
that.
too much for me.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh.
It doesn't get better than that on amethyst,
How
does it?
expensive? Are they amethyst?
Yeah.
How... Oh.
They look so expensive, don't they?
Just restrand that. Oh, look at the colour of it.
Oh, it's amazing. Sarah's just said, I finally got some Conzite and I am super
it's
excited.
Beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh, rub it in, Sarah.
The Conzite, stunning. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah. $12.99. How's that possible? These are gorgeous.
I hope we've got loads of these because I need this strand.
Oh, they are off the scale. Do you know what?
Amethyst, my favourite for years.
Was
Number
it?
1. And I know not everyone's into this, but you know me, I'm a hippie. Amethyst is such a calming gemstone.
Yeah.
I always feel calm. The colour, it magnifies the properties of other gemstones. If you're into that kind of thing, if you're not, the colour is beautiful.
Yeah, it really is. And it's one of the most recognisable, best-selling coloured gemstones of all time.
Is it?
Yeah. Just quickly, just before you go, I know, but look again. If you want to go contrast, though, I daren't show her the Conzite again. She's going to absolutely kill me. But I always like, as well, Amazonite with amethyst.
Oh, perfect.
Brilliant,
I love
isn't
those
it?
two
Yeah.
together.
So, coming up, amethyst sold out. Sorry, Deb. Conzite, I think, sold out. Sorry, Deb. Do you want the brand new lapis? Do you want the brand new lapis?
Just welcome to the show of showing Deb what she can't have when she's finished work.
Oh, Deb, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll give her another biscuit. I'll give her 2. I'll give her 2 whole dark chocolate digestives. Oh, Davin, you said, oh.
I missed that.
Apparently the nearest says the computer does that all the time. Sorry, Davinia, I'll read your message out when it comes back. He's just doing the okey-cokey with it at the minute. Oh, hello. Oh, loving the show this morning. The demo, the kits, the gems, everything is fabulous. Thank you for bringing joy. Well, that's her.
No, it's not.
No,
it's
it's
just
you.
me.
Oh, no, it's not.
I didn't fill my torch up, did I? But I'm glad you like the demo.
Was she going to be Davinia from now on? She'll be the torchless Nana.
There's me going, it's really easy to solder.
La 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 la.
When you've got something in the torch. Thank you. What a lovely comment.
Yeah,
Thank
isn't that
you.
lovely? Thank you, Davinia, sweetie. So, brand new today, you gorgeous lot. Brand spanking
I love
new.
lapis. There's something... I feel like Cleopatra when I'm wearing lapis.
That is the thing, isn't it? You know, you do think about Cleopatra, don't you? Because she... And again, if you've got any of the peridot, because she loved peridot. It was peridot, lapis and carnelian, wasn't it?
Mm. And didn't she, like... I mean... What a waste. But didn't she, like, kind of grind down lapis
for
and
makeup
use it
and things
for her
makeup? Yeah, absolutely.
How decadent is that?
I know. Imagine. Actual lapis lazuli as your makeup. Now, these are some of these are, I think, are these the biggest ones that we've done in the satellite? Yeah? So the biggest ones in the satellite should be at least 1999, shouldn't they? Without the history and all the wonderful Egyptian feet. Oh, yes. You are gorgeous.
Wow.
It's easy. I know. $14.99.
Oh, yeah, look now.
Yeah. So you do that when you're making jewellery. You're like, Do you do
I like
that,
it
Deb?
because by watching Jewellery Maker, even by watching it, you think of colours that you wouldn't necessarily put together. And it's almost like you could eat it. I know that's a stupid
No,
thing to
it's
say.
delicious.
You can't eat gemstones. I have to say that. And you don't eat gemstones. But it's almost too delicious. That's how you describe it.
I know exactly what you mean. And this is the reason why you want a stash. Because I wouldn't pick up a lapis usually and go, oh, it's going to go with a multicolour quartzite.
No.
And look how that works.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? And again, every single one of these is brand new today of the lapis lazuli. The Amazonite are brand new. That's nice and fresh. Can you put the lapis with the apatite, please, Sarah? The apatite. Oh, the neon.
Yeah.
Of course you can, Sarah. Of course I can.
Oh, that, yeah.
Good call.
Good thinking.
Good thinking.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Sarah.
Add a bit of precious metal in amongst that, and you are, yes.
We've had sterling silver spaces today,
Yeah,
2 mil
so
and
you could
3
go
mil.
sterling silver freshness, or you can go gold,
Yeah.
opulent,
A bit of opulence.
or you can go copper. Controversial.
Oh. Rose, oh, here's a hunk just coming in the studio. Hi, Neri. Now, we were talking about displays earlier. Oh, the headbands.
Headbands.
Ooh. Oh, they're nice. Hello.
How are you?
All right, thanks. It's Neri. They're not. Oh, is this Linda? Oh, it's actually with bugle beads.
Oh, how lovely.
what a great
Headbands are really in now.
They really are. Oh, they're posh, aren't they? Anyway, sorry. I can smell Linda's perfume on them as well. Sorry, Sarah. There you go, with the appetite, darling. What didn't I show? Do you want to see it with the serpentine?
I love that together.
Yeah. That is lovely.
I love that colour of the serpentine.
Yeah,
it's a very unusual green.
Very unusual.
I love green.
And me. Green's
Yeah,
one of my
green.
favourites. Green. Well, I'm a chromed upside girl.
Beautiful.
You're beautiful. Right, then to the lapis lazuli. Is there any of those left, Poppet? 4 left. Okay, 4 left. Right, so should we do the serpentine, Deb, for you?
Yes. Nice with a white shirt.
Yeah.
Just show off the colour of the gemstone. Let that be the colour.
Yeah, yeah.
So black or neutral, and then let your jewellery be the colour.
Like it. Look at the brightness of that green.
Oh, it's juicy. It's beautiful.
Do we think apple or gooseberry green?
Gooseberry.
Oh, I think gooseberry, actually. Sorry, Ollie, darling, but yeah, we think gooseberry.
Or a juicy apple.
Or, yeah, it's got, yeah.
You've got to please everyone in this job, you know.
Oh, you can't, can you? What an amazing, amazing, gorgeous green. Yeah, Linda's edged with the
It is.
gooseberry.
It's a lovely colour. It really is.
And don't you think it's a great sounding gemstone? Serpentine.
Oh, yes.
It sounds...
Getting to put on my serpentine.
my serpentine,
Sweet.
darling. Yes, my sweet of serpentine. He's looking after you, my loves. He's looking after you. He's going to do it. He's going to go to the lower price of the satellite gems. And I don't think, actually, you're actually paying for the gemstone there, because you're paying for the cut at $12.99.
Well, yeah,
and even then you're getting your shortchanging the lapidurist.
That can't be easy, can it? I mean, anyway, but when you're doing something that's new,
yeah,
you know, imagine like learning to do that.
But you think about it, and we do take this for granted here at Jewellery Maker. We are naughty for that, and I'm guilty as charged. But special cuts mean more expense. So when you go into a concave cut, you think about the famous Asher cut.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when you've got a rose cut, when you've got a princess cut, every time the cut is more detailed, needs more expertise, you're paying for a premium for that service.
Which is fair enough, because sometimes this knowledge is passed down from generations, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So this brand new cut, I honestly believe you're not actually paying for any part of the gemstone, and you're not paying enough for the actual cut itself.
$12.99 is a bit crazy, really. When you stand back from it, I mean, we're used to JM prices, but
that's the thing.
When you stand back from it, to get gemstones that unusual and that beautiful for $12.99 is pretty amazing.
It really is. It really is wonderful.
What isn't? Is it?
Do you know, why do I bother? I'm being rude. Wayne, how long have you been doing producing? Love. How long have you been producing? Go on, how long have you been doing it? How long? 10, 12 years. So you presenter and you guest in the studio, and we're all in agreement, our audience at home, we're all watching going, yeah, fair enough, you should pay more for a cut, and you should this, you should that, and you're absolutely right, yeah. And then he goes, oh, let's put the clock down, take him down, he's not selling fast enough.
I think he does it on purpose. He waits till we say that's a really good price. Mind you, I don't mind.
Do you know, not that we're complaining, because if we can get our gemstones and our posh cuts for less, a tenner, for goodness sake. Do you know, it's the firework championships at Ragley Hall tonight, which I normally go to. But
what's that?
It's basically where three of the biggest, best pyrotechnic companies have a stand-off, have a competition, and they do 10 minutes each of fireworks to music. It's incredible. You have to come with me. It's brilliant. Anyway, they're doing a driving permit, so you can take your car.
That's good.
It's 20 quid just to drive, just for the car permit. 20 quid. You can have 2 strands of genuine serpentine there in a satellite.
A bottle of wine is tenner, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I mean,
well, it's half decent, yeah.
And then it's gone.
Oh, well, it is in your house, you lush.
Sorry, I'm giving away too much of it. No, that lasts for weeks in my fridge.
That's why she forgot to bring the torch fuel,
I didn't forget the torch.
The torch
I've got the fuel, it's in the car. It's not even my car, because my car's not working.
Do you know, it always amazes me, honestly, joking aside, if you saw what our poor guests on us have to bring in, we're going to have to start getting them a wagon or a trailer.
I've got a trolley. I've got one of
those.
Do you
need one? Look at that stuff you have to bring into the studio. It's incredible. Honestly, we do take that for granted. It's, bless them. Couldn't have a small car with this lot. Could you? You'd have no chance. Right, how many of those are left? Oh. We didn't... Don't take it the wrong way. If there's only 5 left, you didn't buy enough, did you, love?
$9.99.
$9.99.
I like that price.
It's the worst price for a brummie.
Why?
Or black... $9.99. Now, do you know what? I think I'm going to have to say this, and I'm really surprised myself. I think this is my favourite strand.
Ooh, which one?
Don't let that put you off at home. You are cheeky with the... Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. We could only get 56 of these.
Look at that combination of the greys.
That with the serpentine.
Pinks.
You're going to match the serpentine reduced price. Brand new strand, 56 chances available. That is absolutely lush.
Oh, it's lush.
Isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I am going to show you with the serpentine, because look, if that isn't pistachio and raspberry ripple.
Making me hungry now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that fascinating, look? A gorgeous strand.
This cut really shows off this gemstone,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Does. Oh, I'm going to try those. Oh, it goes with me top. Oh, it goes with me top.
Oh, that's perfect for your top.
Isn't it? Look at that. Well, that lovely look.
That's perfect.
Isn't it? Oh,
you need
I'd
that
a clasp on, I am done. Oh, they are lovely. Yeah, sorry, you all want to see it with the serpentine. Okie, cokey, 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 cokey. Voila. Good call. Whoever messaged that in. It's quite a few of you, apparently.
Oof.
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 Oh, you French egg.
That's an oof. Whatever you do, don't show it with a kunzite. Because I can't have it.
Do you mean that one?
Oh, look at that now. If you've got the kunzite, just put this one in as well.
Yeah.
Do it for me.
Yeah.
I can't have it.
Well, do you know what? That means you can get all of that today. If you got the kunzite, 30 quid and you're done.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, woof.
I can't do it again for her. I can't.
We've got some lovely things on today's show, haven't we?
Oh, we've still got the afternoon to go yet. with those gorgeous turquoise. And you know what we've got coming up on the show this afternoon? Some lovely Burmese jade. Yeah, we have you. Oh, can we have those blasted the grandidiorites as well? Can we? Oh, we love your wine. We love your wine. Have you been bundle building? I can't have that. Easy for you to say.
Are you here this afternoon as well?
Yeah.
Ooh, you get to see all the goodies.
I do. And I get two gorgeous women. Brummers and Kershaw. It don't get much better than that, does it? Aye. It does, doesn't it? It sounds like a detective like Cagney and Lacey, Brummers and Kershaw.
I'll be Kershaw.
Kershaw.
We need to do a VT. Brummers and Kershaw.
Ooh. Wayne, could you write that code down for me, please? I want them. Do you think he'd go with the tiger's eye? I'll try it.
I don't know without looking.
Don't know. It might not. Should we try? Should we try?
Yeah,
Should we
go,
try?
go.
Don't know. I don't know. You
Oh, yes.
See, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I really love that.
I like that.
And remember, you can cherry pick. You don't have to use all of them.
No. I
Yeah.
like. You could just put one random one in, couldn't you?
That works for me, that does. I like that. Oh, look at those.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like tie-dye.
It's very nice.
Isn't it? Do you know, I gifted them, you know the multicoloured tiger's eye strands that we do? With yeah. I gifted one of those to one of my lovely closest friends, Anne. She came to see Ivy, the puppy, the other day. And she was mesmerised and she was like, I didn't know you could get tiger's eye in different colours. I went, yeah, it's been one of our best sellers. And she loved it. So thank you, Wayne. You made my friend's day. You got some round bundles on the way. Ooh, lovely. Now, Ollie as well is our director, and he's turned out to be a bit of a bundling king. He's got himself in trouble with a few of the bundles he's made.
He's got a good eye, Ollie, hasn't he?
Yeah, but he gives you very good deals, and we've got some on the show this afternoon. Alison says, Brummer, Broadbent and Kershaw sounds like detectives. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go in on that as well.
We could be a Netflix series.
We could, couldn't we, shall we?
On the search for elusive gemstones.
Yeah. The Jewellery Maker detectives.
I'm liking that.
I like that
a lot.
I like that. Broadbent, Brummers and Kershaw. Should we do a show?
Why am I last?
Alphabetical. Save the best till last.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Kershaw's last.
Which one should we do now? Oh, sorry. I thought they'd all gone. Oh, I do apologise. I thought you'd had the lot then.
I love the oranges and pinks together, you know, the yellow. Yeah. If I'm doing, I'm quite into art. If I'm doing a painting, I like to shove a bit of this in. And I like to put some turquoise in with this colour.
Ooh.
Should
we show the turquoise with that?
Yeah.
Shall we? Let's. See, now for me, I like that size personally.
I like that size.
I like that size.
You could literally just stretchy that, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's beautiful as a bracelet.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very strong, hot pink, isn't it? What did you want to see it with, darlings, was it? Oh,
with the
sorry,
turquoise.
With the turquoise. Sorry. I said you have to repeat yourself. Do you want the rounds or the rondelles?
Both.
Yeah. So, we've only gone and got a bit special.
You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, you've moved on, have you? You've moved on without us.
Just so that we know we
were gossiping, and quite frankly, we weren't registering what they were saying. He said, just to let you know, we have actually moved on.
I just wanted to see what it looked like. I just wanted to see what it looked like.
These women together gossiping, you know, you got no chance. Oh no, this is the two-tone lapis. Gemstone Detectives. Is that a JM trailer idea or the JM Christmas theme?
Ooh, Gemstone Detectives.
Gemstone Detectives.
We need a magnifying glass.
Well, we got them. Yeah.
I'll just wear this and I'll be fine.
Yeah, just wear that. That'll do. That'll
wear this and then...
There you go, Gemstone Detectives. Da, 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 da. Look at her. Hey!
At this moment, my teenagers are not embarrassed at all.
No. Especially doing the thumbs up. You know that photograph that your fella does?
Oh, there
your
it
husband
is.
does and pops it on Facebook? That's the one he's picking today, love. That's the one.
Look at that. That looks like the colours of the world.
It does, doesn't it?
From a distance. Isn't it lovely?
10 quid for that. How does that necklace look, 10 quid? Yeah. You know, but... Oh, do that again. Say that again. What's go on? Somebody would steal a gemstone. We go and get it back as the gemstone detective. They'll say, no, it's mine. And we'll go, no, it's mined. Hey! I like that. I like that. Do you mean the one in 9? Oh, these. Oh. You know Bette Midler from a distance?
Yeah.
Do you know who her musical director was?
No.
Barry Manilow.
Yeah, he's done a lot of that, hasn't he? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, just yeah.
Now, we had to bring these on as saving the best for last because this is one of Deb's absolute favourites and she has done us proud here at Jewellery Maker today, haven't you, lady?
Thank you.
No, thank you. We have Chinese Amazonite in this wonderful, gentle, water trickling colour tone, tropical waters that is. Oh, and he's done it for $14.99.
I want these.
Oh, he said as it's Deb's favourite, as she's put in such a sterling performance today, we will break that elusive £10 barrier.
Have we got quantity of this?
We've got over 100. Just over 100. You can get, that is the steal deal of the morning. Okay, the steal deal of the morning is without doubt that Chinese Amazonite. Treat yourself to your heart's content. You can multi-buy by all means. EZGP32. I tell you what, if you don't get those sorted and checked out, you'll need to see your GP. Don't you?
Oh, it's lovely.
It's lush, isn't it?
Beautiful. Really good.
Oh, and we've already proven that if you've got the brand new multicoloured quartzite, if you got the brand new serpentine, if you got the brand new dyed fuchsia, if you got the brand new lapis lazuli, any one of the, I daren't show the cons, in fact I will. I'm going to go quick, just don't look, Deb, don't look, Deb. Any of those will work. Any of those. Oh, and also somebody wants to see the Cambarba Jasper. Good call. That will come up later on in the show this afternoon, the Cambarba Jasper.
That's beautiful.
It is stunning. The Preonite as well is going to come on the show this afternoon, just really quickly, talking of gooseberry greens.
Ooh.
So don't go anywhere. And bearing in mind, we've got Jade coming up on the showcase. We've got Grandidierite, we've got Linda Brunwell. We've got everything going on. So, just really quickly, thank you.
Oh, thanks for having me. I've had a lovely show.
We have. I've loved it.
It's been a lovely
so
show.
much. Thank you. Do please join us after the break. We'll see you with Linda Brunwell.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Do you like my sequins?
Oh, it's really sparkly.
Do you like my sequin headband?
Very nice. That looks so comfortable.
Do you know?
Luxurious.
Aren't they lovely? Because some headbands really hurt.
These are padded and they are beautifully made. Even down to a little hand-sewn label into the middle.
Yeah, I saw that.
Really nice.
She looked lovely today. I don't know why I sound surprised. But me and Deb both said you look lovely.
Thank you.
And you haven't even got lipstick on your teeth.
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's the first in 6 years.
Well, my lips are fast disappearing, so I thought I would just lipstick my teeth from now on.
Oh. Have you got new glasses on?
No.
Oh, just checking. Bit harsh, wasn't it? Got new glasses? No. Okay. All right, love. Guess who we've got on the show today? No. Linda Bromwell!
Thank you for that introduction. So sorry about that impromptu.
It's all right. How are you, love?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much. Very, very, very good. Yeah.
And we've got a viewer's choice in this hour, which means... Sorry, it's rude to point, isn't it? Huh? Rude to point. Do you know, I'm going to have to take that headband off because I've decided I don't like my ears on the telly. Well, I've just decided I don't like my ears on the telly. No, I'm not having my ears on the telly. Not having my ears on the telly. Anyway, right, we're scrolling down the JM website. Those are all your treats you can buy. I just made that up.
You did, that's very, very good. Yes, it was.
Thank you. Yes, beautifully scrolled. He's very impressed with himself, is our Neary. Now we've had a changeover of everybody bar me. Sorry about that. Can't have it all, can you? Yeah, you had Carol Day yesterday, me day today. You had Elle last week all day, didn't you? Hey, can't get the stuff, quite literally. Joking. Oh, right. So let me talk you through. Okay, we had a deal of the day, jade, a little while back. Let me show you. Last week it was. We will do each of the jades, and it's that lovely, you know, that really rich green that we've started bringing you in the jade. Let me show you, look. It's very, very Moorish. Look at that. We're going to do each strand individually in your beautiful jade, your Burmese jade. And do we do them all together as well? No. So you've got your 4 to 5 mil. You've got your 8 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil. Should we start with the big one? Should we go the big Burmese jade? What I want to mention as well is in the previous hour we just had that fantastic satellite showcase. We did get asked to show the Kambaba Jasper and the Preonite, which we didn't get time to do, but Wayne has said we can do it in the afternoon show as well. So I tell you what I'm going to show you is the jade on its own. Now, it is unusual to get jade in this size and in that level. Bearing in mind it is type A. Now, in case anybody's watching thinking, I don't know what type A is, I've got something I could show you. Now, my notes are probably a little bit jaded. Sorry about Oh, thank you, darling. Right, if I can show you here, if I just show you here at the bottom. Now, these are my notes. But if you go to thank you, Michael, darling, and bruschetta. So can you see here, grade A, type A, a jadeite that is not dyed nor, hark at me, impregnated. Then it's grade B, type B would be jadeite, which will have been, may have been impregnated and bleached, but is not dyed. And then you go into grade C, which for some reason is over there, grade D, and then it'll say here, all reputable jadeite suppliers will declare any treatment or enhancement. And it is always recommended that you obtain a certificate of authenticity when buying jadeite. Now, that's not what I'd written. That's me seeing what was out there when I was first researching jadeite many, many years ago. So type A is the best. It's not like tanzanite, which goes up to quad A. Type A is the best you can get because it's completely natural. If you can get it beautifully smooth on the surface as well, and you can get a really good strength of green. Now, jade does come in different colours, but generally it's the green that is sought after. Now, this is going to go great with your jadeite showcase. I will show it. Sorry, with your grandidierite showcase. It'll go great with the Cambarba jasper and your preonites. What an extraordinary strand. And we're going into double figures. We've been allowed to match the deal of the day price from last week. We have been inundated with requests to bring... Now, we don't usually replay a deal of the day, do we, Lind?
No, we don't.
No, we don't. It's very unusual.
Very.
But if you are, bearing in mind it's our viewer's choice, and it has been your choice that we replay the deal of the day, and that's exactly what we're doing from last week. Now, this is going under £100 with one absolutely almighty crash. Now, our producer, Tom Neary, says I have hit the discount button. He has a one... Oh, he's done! Okay, I would have thought $99.99, but hey ho. Now, we've had people asked to show you with the preonite satellite, and I get why when you see this look. You what, darling? So the Cambarba jasper we can do a little bit later on, but I will just show it for the moment because that's the one I'd go for. What about you, Linda?
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
That is absolutely spot on.
It's a bit perfect, isn't it?
My goodness, that just looks so unaffordable.
I know, doesn't it?
Incredibly expensive.
Do you know, I honestly reckon most gem stores would sell any one of those jades, natural jades, and those whopping great big 12 mils for that kind of price each.
Definitely.
Wouldn't you?
Absolutely, definitely. A
That's
12 mil.
amazing.
So rare. So polished, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So incredibly, got some incredible mystical markings on it.
There is, yeah, I want to show you here, look. There you go. Now, we've just had in the previous hour with the satellites, we had the lovely Kunzite that sold out, we had the brand new lapis, we had the serpentine, which would go lovely, a beautiful serpentine. We had the lovely dyed fuchsia tiger's eye, didn't we, as well? That wonderful multicolour of the quartzite. Now, if you missed anything, click onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or the app. And then if you click on today's live products and scroll down just a little way, you'll see the satellites because we've just done them. So that is, can I just highlight the carat weight as well on those? 590 carats.
Wow, that's a lot.
It's impressive. Would you like, what about the 10 mil? Now, these are last of stock because they were a deal of the day. You saw that our deal of the day today sold out. Well done, Elaine. Well done, Diane. Well done, Jewellery Makers coming on there. In fact, hang on a second, do we only have 10 left? Oh, less than that. Oh, sorry, everybody. There's only... Okay, Leah, you've got to be quick, love, because it's about to sell out. Oh. Oh my goodness me. Look at the... Oh, I love it when they've got the markings in, do you, Linda?
Absolutely. It just gives it some form of integrity, really, doesn't it? You know that there's only a gemstone can do that.
Yep. That's the thing with all our technology, human beings, we can't create anything like this.
No, we can't. Not with that sort of perfection.
Oh, I love that one there, look.
That actually isn't black, is it? It's a very deep green.
Very dark green.
Yeah. That is gorgeous.
Oh, we are about to do something pretty darn special for you, lovely lot. On your natural Burmese jade, one of the best locations on this planet. If you can get Burmese jade, you are absolutely flying high. I promise you that. JEKY01, unbelievably, we're not going to take £5 or £10 off. In fact, we're going to take 20 glorious pounds off that strand. Take it to under 30. Well, the thing is as well, Neary, I was saying this morning because Neary, honestly, this poor team here have waited for me to go on about getting this dog. And Neary's got a little cocker spaniel, I've got a cockapoo, and your daughter's just had little twin puppies. Little toodles.
Tibetan crossed with a poodle.
Yeah, so she's just had two, Violet and Peppermint.
That's it.
That's it, Violet and Peppermint. But you know what? The cage, the metal cage I bought my dog was more than that.
Oh, absolutely.
A metal cage.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're doing natural Burmese jade.
It's not a cage,
Crate.
Tina. No, it's not a crate. It's a bedroom.
Oh, I do apologise.
This is the girls are saying it's a bedroom.
And it is actually, to be fair, it's my dog's bedroom. $29.99 gets you actually natural. I'm going to try those on. Leah, you've got them. Well done. Teresa, you've got them. Sandra, you've got them. Jewellery Maker, you've got two. I'll tell you what, that's when you know it's a good... Oh, one left. Oh, what a good... It's this green. Oh, no, is it going to be... Oh, hang on, I don't know. Oh, Margaret. Margaret! Margaret in Conway, I think somebody hasn't checked. Has she got it? She's on the phone. Oh, Margaret. Elaine. Oh, got it. Oh, Elaine got it. Elaine got it. Well done, Elaine.
We haven't got the 8 mils as well.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a Marla necklace coming on, isn't it? With the 10 mil as the guru.
Well, yeah, so we did
the 12 mil as the guru.
12.
Yeah.
Then we had the 10. Now we're doing the 8.
Now this is an incredibly high-end piece of jewellery. Just like that, that's going to be 4 figures.
Oh, without question.
A quiver.
All type A. You can get... It is essential when you buy things like grandidierite and type A jade, is that you get the authenticity certificate to prove that it is absolutely 100% authentic.
That looks stunning like that.
Doesn't it?
You know, it really does. Just a simple restrand. I mean, you know, that would be a piece of jewellery that you would wear if you were going to the Oscars or something. I know not many of us do, but it's that calibre, isn't it? Absolutely. You know, and even the celebrities would look and think, wow, where's she got that from?
Exactly. I mean, you'd be talking... I think the thing is, we're all talking about Jewellery Maker prices, so we talk about, you know, oh, it might be 4 figures. That's the kind of thing that when you talk to people about the kind of prices that Burmese jade... Steve Bennett, founder of Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, he was sat at a dinner table at a ball.
That's right, yeah.
And he had a lady sat next to her, and she had a single solitaire, big one to be fair, Burmese jade ring, and he, bless him, asked her what it... I hope you don't mind me asking, but can I ask you what you paid for it? She paid over $1 million for it, or $1 million. Over $1 million for a single Burmese jade ring. And then when you think about what we do here at Jewellery Maker, bearing in mind this is type A, grade A, natural. Let us show you the buying power of Jewellery Maker. On type A, the ultimate Burmese natural jade. We do that. $24.99. It does not compute in your brain, does it, Linda?
Absolutely not, no. I mean, if you've just got even a small knowledge of this gemstone, you'll be able to understand that these prices are just ridiculous.
Yeah.
But having said that, this is no different to any jade that you will see at, you know, like for like. You will see it for 4 figures, and it will be like for like.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But you get to turn it into your jewellery. I mean, if you want to go with pearls and jade
Absolutely
is, oh, it's the most incredible look. Again, if you go for this month's birthstone and you get your lovely deep, rich colours of your sapphires in there as well, shall we go a bit risque?
With the
turquoise?
Oh, yes, please.
Shall we go with a little bit of...
Now, look, that just makes it a little bit younger looking.
Doesn't it, Jocelyn?
Pop, even one, the largest, you know, one of those 4
One of these in the centre there.
Centre. Just one popped in there.
Oh, yeah, it's like a central feature.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally. What was the strand that you brought in previously?
Oh, the Cambarba Jasper in the satellite. Yeah,
amazing.
Look at this.
The best strand of Cambarba, I think.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Now look at that. Just substitute one.
Yeah.
Take one jade out and put it into the Cambarba, and that space that's missing in the Cambarba, pop that into the jade. You've got 2 incredible necklaces.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to try as well, if I may, if you don't mind. I'm just going to try the Grandidierite.
Now that is gorgeous, because you've got all those Grandidierite colours within the jade, aren't they? Wow, that is, I've not seen Grandidierite with jade before.
Isn't it gorgeous, Linda?
On, isn't it? Again, you know, 4 figures.
That couldn't be more perfect together.
No, it couldn't.
And that blows your mind. What? Can you imagine somebody saying, what jewellery are you wearing? Well, I've got genuine natural Burmese jade with Grandidierite, which is one of them. Oh, what's Grandidierite? I don't know. Well, it's one of the most expensive and rare gemstones on the planet. People are going to be thinking, are you loaded? Have you won the lottery?
No, I just shop at Jewellery Maker.
Yes, I shop at Jewellery. Well, do you know what we had? Just near it, do you know what? This morning we had a lovely lady, a guest from the WI, because the WI are celebrating 106 years. Yes, and Chris was sat in the gallery, and she was like, oh my goodness, because she makes jewellery, and she was saying, can I get a credit card? Can I buy it? Honestly, she was absolutely amazed by what we'd got, the diversity of what we got, the quality and the price point. She was absolutely knocked out.
Well, it's understandable. Someone who has a knowledge of gemstones, somebody who has a knowledge of jewellery making, and have shopped elsewhere and then come here. This is why we have to sort of say, you know, get your certificate of authenticity, because the prices are so ridiculous that they're unbelievable.
Yeah, that's the thing. And you have to be able to, because normally when it's too good to be true, you know, you'll have taught your kids as they grow up, it's too good to be true, don't believe it. Yeah, because there'll be something fishy somewhere.
There's always that one though, isn't there? And that's us.
That's us. We're the exception to the rule.
Absolutely.
And we love it.
Well, you certainly are, definitely.
Now, my stretches are missing that little 4 to 5 mil, aren't they?
Doesn't that look beautiful with those cotton pearls?
Yep. And I did ask Caroline the other day if we could possibly get some more cotton pearls.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
I love them. But again, whether you go silver, whether you go rose gold, whether you go yellow gold, copper, antique bronze. Now this is going to be... Can I say that? Shall I tell you? Shall I tell you? Do you know what's going to happen with this strand? And this will be, with all due respect to those different sizes there, the larger sizes, this will be more versatile than any of those strands, because you've got beady beads.
Yeah, and also, to be honest with you now, looking from that one, it's normally around a 6 mil bead for a mala. Excuse me, I've got a tickle. But you can be using this. You can do a complete mala necklace with your counting beads moving up to the 8. Yeah. Excuse me, and then a 12 for the guru bead. So you've got a complete mala necklace in Burmese jadeite.
And that would be...
You can't better that.
No, you can't. Absolutely can't. We're going under £20, it's official. There aren't that many though. It's 55 carats. They're all consistent, whether you want a macrame, channel set, beady beads, spacers, bracelet, double bracelet, triple bracelet, choker, earring drop, you name it, you can do it with that strand. If you've never tried Burmese jade, we say this all the time, it's one of those gemstones, once you've had your first interaction, let's say, with Burmese jade. It's a relationship that you'll continue with for life.
Yeah, definitely, because it's got sort of a ethereal personality, hasn't it, somehow? It's the only way I can describe it, really. But there is a connection.
Just the word I would use.
You don't actually have to believe in any of the, the gemstone, what's the word? The crystals and all that. So you don't have to. The sort of the chakra thing. You don't necessarily have to believe in that, but you will find you will get some form of an emotion with jade.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. $17.99 on Burmese natural jade. It's incredible, isn't it? $17.99. Amazing.
Can you remember when we first had Burmese jadeite here at Jewellery Maker?
Yeah.
We would never have dreamt that we could sell at that price, would we?
Those have just sold out. And quite rightfully so. Quite rightfully so. Beautiful collection. Well done. The Cambarba Jasper will do what time? Cambarba Jasper in the 2. Okay, so possibly the 3 o'clock, yeah? Okay, all right. In the 2 o'clock hour, we think. Okay. Right, my lovelies. Oh. Linda. Chrysocolla.
Well, that's that with the jade.
Totally agree.
That chrysocolla is, to be honest, seriously, as if you agree with me. There's something about it. I think it's the depth of colour.
Yeah.
There's something about it that's making it stand alone. Look at that colour.
That is without doubt the best I have ever seen. Oh, you priced it wrong, love. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? $19.99, and that's with the Burmese jade. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Do you know that jade now has got a little bit of extra bite to it, whereas you've got this cloudy, beautiful, ethereal feeling. Now it's suddenly brightened up as well.
Yeah.
It's like metamorphosised.
Hasn't
that's
it?
a good word.
Oh my days.
Hasn't it?
Oh. Oh, Jane just said, I love the jade that I've bought. So just had to have some more. Good for you, Jane.
Well, definitely. You know, you never know with gemstones when the tap gets turned off.
No. And who's this? Jane said, love having a full Zena. Oh, Jane, you are lovely. Well, you've had a week off from me, haven't you?
Yeah, just tell her the check's in the post, have you?
In fact, Jane, you wanted to see the chrysocolla. Did you get them, sweetie? Did she get them? Oh, well done you, darling. Oh, Linda. Shell pearls.
Where have these come from then, I ask?
They come from down here, love.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, but then where did they come from before they came there?
Well, I don't know, but I tell you what.
We've had a bit of a dearth of...
There's a fair few of them. And what we've done is we've given you 2 sizes. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. So there's 2 sizes of each colourway, look, Lind.
That's beautiful.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? Hang on, does it ever stop?
That is really nice.
Ah, so you've got 5x6mm here, and then you've got, is it 5x8mm? So pretty much 8 and 6mm really all the way through, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got all these wonderful mixtures of berry colours and your whites and... I think that's what it might be. Yes, I think it's, yeah. So are we...
5 times 6 and 5 times 8?
Yeah, so I think what it is it's 6mm and 8mm and there's 5 strands of each.
Yeah, I was just trying to work out
1, 2, 3,
round could be 5 or 6.
Yeah. No, they are rounds. That's the whole idea of shell pearls in that berry palette. And yeah, so it's 5 strands of the 6mm look. So in each of the colourways, so it's a 10-strand deal. 8mm, 6mm, 8mm, 6mm, 8mm, 6mm, 8mm, 6mm, 8mm, 6mm for £3 a strand, Linda Bromwell.
I love that pop of white that that you know, I can see a piece of jewellery there now using all of them. You know, that pop of white actually really is lovely with those strands.
Yeah, it's
and
lovely,
obviously,
isn't it?
you know, the pinks and those deeper sort of deep coffee colours are beautiful.
Yeah. Wow, how amazing! Absolutely incredible. £3 a strand.
It's incredible. I mean, they're so incredibly, if I can use the word useful in your jewellery.
Yeah, of course.
Because, you know, you do have to take a lot of care of natural pearls and cultured pearls.
Yeah.
But with shell pearls, not quite so much. They're very sort of tough and they will stand up. But you've still got exactly the same look.
That's the great thing, yeah. Look, without all the look, without the worry, without the you know, not over the top, but you've got to be way more respectful, I think. You have to be respectful of every gem, but shell pearls, because of that mother of pearl coating, you've got that wonderful durability. Don't worry about your sprays, your hairsprays, your body perfume, whatever. But that's the great thing. We have got one chance only. Okay? Or is there one left? I'm not quite sure. There is one left. Okay. There is one left, my darlings. Okay. Right then. Darling, can we not talk about sleep when we've got a newborn puppy in the house? Thank you. Every 2 hours. My alarm went off this morning at 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I'm like... And Adam's got twins, so it's like... I've had a week. I had her last Friday. Yeah, she's amazing. I can't. We're just talking about how good the puppies are, aren't we?
Yeah, incredibly so.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Except when they're ripping each other apart.
Well, your daughter had two.
Incredibly naughty.
I was going to go for two, and then I decided for that very reason not to.
Wow,
these are natural zircons. That lovely, what would we say, gentle sort of champagne tone?
Yeah, it's
you reckon? Like
there is something. There is a word for that colour of zircon. Oh, it is very champagne-esque,
it is,
isn't it? Yeah.
It really is.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's good, and look at. It does look like champagne Argyle diamonds.
Yes.
It looks because Jake was talking about this a few I don't know how long it was ago on one of our Gem Investor shows on a Thursday morning, and he was saying that this is what De Beers are actually buying because they believe that this will be the replacement for the champagne Argyle diamonds that are no longer being mined.
We can't get them anymore, can we? No, they're extinct now.
Yeah. So $17.99 on those on your... And Cambodia. Hopefully you do know that Cambodia, when we're talking about Ratnakuri zircon, is one of the best locations for this gemstone. And again, if I may be so bold as to show it with... to make it very high-end.
That's beautiful. That really is beautiful.
That is pure sophistication, isn't it?
That's made my mouth water.
Yeah, that's my favourite combination so far.
And me.
So if you have a little look, we're just talking about... Oh, sorry. We were talking about the Champagne Argyle diamonds just, weren't we? So if you have a look at that there... Can I have it on my back screen, sweetie, so I can just... So where do you reckon the colour is? So there's the Argyle Champagne Cognac colour chart. Do we reckon about the C4 mark? What do you reckon, Lind?
I think it's one up from that.
Do you? The C5?
Yeah, it's got. I think you've got a little bit of a mixture on that zircon,
yeah,
but I think you've got. Actually, I think they're all there except for the first two. I think they are all there. All of those colours. I think there might just be one or two that have. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we are in the middle range somewhere.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there is. There are one or two, look.
There are.
That you've got. Look at the depth
lovely
of those.
colour palette there, isn't there?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Really lovely. Yeah, I do actually, Neri. Thank you. I've never seen that before. It's brilliant.
It's just come to like honey. It's sort of, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the...
$17.99. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Neri, for that deal. Get the diamond look for less. Even so, zircon's way more rare than diamonds.
Exactly, I was about to say, yeah.
$17.99. Oh. Oh, which number? Oh, sorry, I do apologise. Well, we had some opals in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, didn't we? Pear drops. So if you want a rondelle strand to go with your pear drops, this is the one. Okay.
Oh, look. Look at the pin fire on that. Do you know, every time I see Ethiopian opal, I go all soft and silly and emotional.
It does make you go. Do you know what this does in your? What it does is it stops you in your tracks, doesn't it?
Totally and utterly. I mean, it's such a clever gemstone because, you know, the light is made up of the 7 colours of the prism sort of thing, and that's exactly what you've got in a gemstone there.
They are dreamy. Really, really dreamy. Now, with those with the yellows and the violets and the reds and the oranges and the greens and all the colours coming through, again, that will really light up those Burmese jade we just had, wouldn't it?
Well, the only thing wrong with that is the cheap price.
Oh, I've just noticed it.
Yeah.
Right, you might not know. This morning, those of you that were and did and had them, it was the, chuck it in your basket, check it out, wasn't it? We did a strand, darling, of pear drops of opal. It was brilliant. $12.99. So if you got that this morning and you get these, don't forget with the viewer's choice, they'll disappear in less than half an hour. You could get both strands for 30 quid.
I mean, how on earth can a business go lower on prices and higher on quality?
Absolutely.
Don't get it.
Absolutely, my gorgeous one. Now, we've got here... Oh! Oh! Oh, I love this shape.
Do you know that's so on trend at the moment? I was flicking through a very upmarket magazine yesterday.
Oh, yes, darling.
And there was a... do you know, I can't even remember what the magazine was, but it was one of those, no, it wasn't Harrods Weekly. They only do it monthly, darling. No, I saw a necklace. It just took my eye because I just loved the streamline of it, and it was $325, and it was tiger's eye, and it was exactly those shapes.
Ah, they are lovely, aren't they? We've got these sort of building brick shapes. Oh, yes, please.
Wow.
They're lovely, look.
Fancy jasper is a beautiful gemstone because it's got every single hue of colour. You try peyote stitching with those because if you like that brickwork pattern, they will.
That is a great idea.
Stitch, definitely, and it'll make a great bracelet.
I think that's totally unisex as well.
Oh, definitely.
Wouldn't they make really nice cufflinks?
Definitely.
Don't you think? Nice shape for that.
Just look on that VT there. The amount of what's going on in that fancy jasper. That's what I love about it. It's got all those little mottly seedy little things in there, like little sesame seeds and that. And then you're going into lilacs, you're going into deep greens, you're going into all pinks,
yellows and pinks.
I think it's magical, that gemstone.
Yeah. And again, with your jadeite, with your grandidiorite, let me just show you these lovely colours. There's almost like a moss agate effect in there as well, look. Can you see?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
What an absolutely fascinating gemstone. Now, there's some people here buying 5, and I do not blame you. In fact, those are amazing. Look at this. If I go to this end, there's oranges, there's reds, there's blacks, there's the teals, there's every kind of green, there's chalcedony greens, there's whites, there's cream.
Pink. Look at that
raspberry. Yeah, look at the pink there. $5.99.
She invented it.
Right then, so we've got building bricks there. Fantastic. Which one, Danny, sorry? Ah, yeah. These are really... Has anybody lost... In fact, has anybody got a wheelbarrow and they need a new front wheel? Yeah? I had to borrow a wheelbarrow this week. I'm just saying. That's the biggest wheel I've seen on Jewellery Maker ever.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
Hello,
Stunning.
whoppers!
Oh, I think Fancy Jasper is my most favourite Jasper. I love it.
I do as well.
The more I see it, the more it just reinforces how beautiful it is. Do you know, it's so incredibly wearable for all skin tones, for all seasons,
exactly,
and for all looks, casual, right through to.
And do you know what? You know me. I'm not a statement person. Can I? I'm a statement jewellery person. I'd wear that as is.
Definitely.
Look at
that.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the clever part about making jewellery. If you actually love it on the temporary strand, then just restrand it.
Yep.
And always imagine what that strand of gemstones on a temporary strand will metamorphosize. I'm using it again. I'm going to use that 2 or 3 times a day into jewellery, and now that's morphed into jewellery now. And look, it's just fabulous.
It's
with your top. It
is, isn't it?
Spot on.
Do you know what though? The only thing is, as it is like that, they're all quite tightly compacted together, aren't they? Don't you think they're all quite compacted together? So
but the shape of them, though, is giving daylight in between each one, isn't it?
You go away, fly.
But a nice little spacer bead would be really nice. But the shape of these wheels, where they're sort of convex on the edges there, it's giving daylight in between, so that gives you a little bit of design.
And if I just show you, look, really good drill hole. But I want to show you, as you unleash all these different colours and look at on the edges, look at that, watch.
Yeah.
Isn't that magical if you had, there's like a spinner design? Ah, lovely. $9.99 on those. Look at that array of colours there. You have not got Red Dragon Peridot.
I've heard about it. I've never seen it.
Hang on. Where is it? Hang on. Where did those jaspers come from? Sorry. Hang on. I'm getting myself all in a tiz. Hang on, because Linda hasn't seen it. Oh
no,
my days.
I've heard of it. I heard all about it. Did Jake bring it on the other week?
Mm-hmm. Cool. Right, get ready for this. We've paired them up for you. Did I catch it? Oh, there you go. Fine.
Oh, that was well
caught it. So Red Dragon is incredible peridot, and I do mean absolutely incredible. It is one of the best locations of peridot in China. And you aren't just getting one of these on the Red Dragon Peridot. I was going to say, please get your authenticity card, but you know what? We're throwing it in for you. You're going to get 2 exquisitely matched, stunning Red Dragon Peridot, one of the best locations in China. Perfectly brilliant cuts in those calibrated sizes that we've had in our sterling silver mounts and our rose gold plate and our yellow gold plate. You're going to get 2 perfectly matched. That means each one of those, well, one is a £5, one is $4.99, and you're getting a free authenticity card.
I think the decimal point's in the wrong place.
Totally agree.
To be honest.
Absolutely. This is Red Dragon Peridot. And bearing in mind, it's a minimum of 1 carat a piece.
Wow. Those beg to be earrings, don't they?
Totally agree. Oh, I have some of the Red Dragon. It is glorious. It is, isn't it, Karen? And do you know what?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Karen just bought some more. Karen has raved, and this is. That's the thing. It's just a very nice way to put it that way, actually. Yeah. So, I mean, if you keep coming back to something or you reorder something that you've already bought because you're that knocked out with it, that to me is all I need to hear.
Yeah, but you know, for all intents and purposes, £10.
I know.
For 2...
Beggars belief, doesn't it?
2 carats of peridot of that level. Look at the clarity on it. Look, this is peridot normally. Well, it can have black inclusions on it.
Oh,
absolutely. Can you see anything in those? Absolutely not.
Mm. Yeah?
Not at all.
Can I just mention though, bearing in mind Karen's come back for more, they're off to Holland, Alan's getting 2, Elaine's in, there's so many of you coming in on that one. Just a highlight, and I'm going to show you as an earring, I'm going to show you because there's a lot of people saying, could you just see if you can hold it up in your tweezers as earrings because they are the perfect size.
Oh my goodness me.
And look at that brightness, Linda.
A little pearl with that hanging from the pearl as well. So that's just incredible. I love peridot, and the reason I love peridot is the colour.
Yeah, it's all about the colour.
Without a doubt, it's all about the colour with peridot.
It pops. If somebody said to me, name a gemstone that you would class as the party popper, peridot.
Absolutely.
And funny enough, my friend Anne that came round the other day, she said to me, could you get some peridot earrings for my daughter?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Yeah,
have those set, have some bezel set in white gold or something.
Yeah.
And you've got a fabulous pair of earrings that would cost you 3 figures. Way into the high 3 figures.
And look how bright it is. And this is the reason. This location, the Red Dragon Peridot in China, will deliver you on the most explosive, eye-popping greens you've ever seen.
It's incredible.
It's an attention grabber. If you don't know how to grab people's attention, do not buy these. I can't emphasise that enough. If you do not want to get noticed, you don't want to be the centre of attention, give these a wide berth.
Flipping heck.
You don't want to, if you want to get yourself noticed. Oh, JVCI 28, that is a steal.
On the way to work this morning, my eye was caught by a lady walking across the road in bright lime green trousers. And I thought, wow, those, because I love lime green. I thought, well, I wish I could backtrack and find us to give her those 2 photos.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, this is, how many of these? Oh, I need to get these. Look, hang on, get ready, right? Just look at the earring before you look at the price, would you mind? Would you humour me?
That's beautiful. That is incredibly bridal, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Perfect bridal. Because it's got such a structure to it that it won't have any difficulty, that actual piece of jewellery won't, with whatever type of dress the bride chooses to wear.
I'm getting some of those if there's any left. They are
Why, you get married soon?
No, but... No. Not that I know of. But do you know what? I'm not the biggest white pearl wearer. I like the coloured pearls. I've just fallen in love with those. They are my kind of earring.
With you holding your hair back like that, it's with that sort of hairstyle where you've got a little bit of a few little tendrils coming out and that. It's just so feminine and beautiful, isn't it? It really is. It's gorgeous shape as well.
Yeah. Goodness me. Isn't that incredible?
I love the fact you've got that lovely voluminous shape and then that straight line. It's so beautiful.
That is unbelievable. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Gorgeous. Right, my lovelies. Very important anniversary today, as I'm sure we're all very well aware. I can't believe it's been 20 years. Can you, Linda? 20 years since the attacks.
I can't believe it. I've been watching a few documentaries this week, and
I think we all have,
I can't believe it's 20 years since.
And it still has the same impact that when we watched it
Everybody will know where they were at that moment.
Yeah. So, along with the rest of the world, we will be paying our respects with a minute's silence because of the atrocities, obviously, out in the United States of America back on 9/11, 9th of September. It's always referred to as 9/11. And it's still as poignant now for the ongoing losses, obviously, and anybody that was directly affected. I think everybody on this planet was affected.
Definitely.
As those shocking scenes unfolded 20 years ago today. So in absolute respect of all those that lost their lives, all of those that were affected by 9/11 and ongoing, please respect a minute's silence.
my birthday this coming Monday, the 13th of September. We have a truly incredible morning show planned for you. I've been around the incredible teams and they've gathered some incredible launches, some brand new goodies for you to treat and feast yourself on. We have the likes of exceptional pearls as a deal of the day, truly remarkable quality, plus so much more. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Alison Tarry, who's got some really beautiful kits and of course amazing demonstrations. But even more than that, we want to make my birthday celebrations truly exciting for you. So every single one of you that spends in excess of £40 will be entered into a prize draw. Not just any old prize draw. One of you will be winning this entire table worth of goodies. We have books, we have tools, I've got abalone, I've got chrome dioxide, we've got kyanite, we've got amber, sterling silver, and the headline of this giveaway, an amazing strand of nucleated metallic pearls worth £150 on their own. So you know that this really is going to be one of the greatest giveaways that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Tune in this Monday, the 13th, from 8 o'clock. I'll see you there.
Thank you very much for respecting our 1 minute silence in memory. Right, my lovelies, I've just spotted, now, before the break, my producer said, could you come back with such and such? And I said, no. He said, why not? I did as well. I said, why not? And he said, why not? I said, because I've just seen dendritic opal. We never get dendritic opal. My #2 most favourite gemstone on the planet, and it's faceted. Can I show you? Please, 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 please. Let me show you my absolute second most favourite, after my chrome dioxide, my favourite opal. I just don't think you can beat dendritic opal, Linda.
You think for the monochrome look?
Oh.
This nails it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Totally and utterly nails it. You know, looking at that gorgeous tennis bracelet that you have on.
Oh, do you mean this one?
Yeah. I'm just thinking how beautiful that works either side of it.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Mm.
It's that lovely winter scene, isn't it?
It's absolutely. Oh. Yeah, when you open the curtains in the morning and you don't know that it's snowed and everywhere's still.
Yeah.
And you've got those tree branches all, oh yeah.
And that's the thing, you've got these fascinating dendritic plumes. Now, in some of them, like if I just go here, look. So look at that opal there. Just a tiny fleck. And then as you go to these ones here, look, there's like a feather in the surface, this one here, look. And then as you go throughout the strand, look, some of them are absolute, it's like frozen ice with leaves and foliage and branches trapped within a frozen lake.
Well, that's what dendrite means. It means fern-like.
Absolutely, creeping through the opal. But this is an opal with absolute character, and what I'm alarmed at is the fact that we actually have rare dendritic opal. The fact that we've faceted them, which is unheard of. I need to speak to the person that priced those. I seriously do. We need to have words. Now, from a customer's point of view and a personal shopper of Jewellery Maker like Linda and I don't want to talk to the person that priced it because I'm thinking it's one of them scruples moments when you know somebody's priced something wrong. Do I take it and run and say thank you very much, or do I actually go feel a bit sort of, hang on a minute, that's not quite right, is it?
Well, it all depends which side of the fence.
Exactly,
isn't it, really?
Exactly. Oh my days, you lucky, lucky people. How many of those are left, mate? Do you know the great news is, bearing in mind, the majority of you are multi-buying at that price tag. In fact, I've got Lisa trying to buy 4. I don't blame you, Lisa. Sheila's had 2, Andrew's had 3, another Lisa's had 2 in Surrey, and people multi-buying. I knew Jane and Steve would be in, Mary and Jerry are no doubt on the way because they love their opals as well. £7.99. If you want the monochrome look, because we do tend to go towards blacks and things in the winter, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because black can be quite...
You know, I've just had one of those light bulb moments that I've been having recently, and I've never thought of dendrite opal with a pearl before.
Yeah.
Be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. But again, if you want to go with, keep the monochrome look and you add in some black spinel, you add in some black onyx, black agate, you go with your pearls, you go with the moonstones. We had, oh, in the kits this morning with our lovely Debbie, we had those, we had some I can never say it, tourmalinated, still can't say it, tourmalinated, thank you, moonstone.
I've not seen that before.
Teeny tiny faceted, so little flecks of inclusions in your moonstone, and they were like, I think they were 2 mil. Oh, they were lovely.
I bet they were.
They were. If you got that kit with our Debs this morning, and I'll say it one last time if I can. Tourmalinin. I get too many N's. Tourmalinated. Thank you. Moonstone. Pop it with those, or little microfaceted black spinel. It's going to look sensational.
I think moonstone with that's going to look a cracker anyway.
Do you know what?
Labradorite as well.
Oh, we're talking a Labradorite. I'll show you in a minute. Look, see, even with your jadeite.
Absolutely.
How pretty is that look? Right, you know that our lovely Linda's just talked about... Wait till you see these. Wait till you... Hang on. Hang on a minute.
That's divine, isn't it? One of those opals with one of those labradorites sort of hanging as a pair of earrings is a real catwalk look, isn't it? It's a real red carpet look.
Have you seen the glitter in them?
Oh, my word.
Have you actually seen...
Oh, my goodness, look, I've not seen glitter like that before.
I know.
It's almost like it's got together with some... what's it? What's the glittery gemstone?
Oh, that's Sunstone, Adventure Essence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look.
Aren't they amazing?
That is amazing.
What time can we do these, darling?
Ah.
You've got all different shapes in them. 3 p.m. This isn't actually Labradorite. It's not actually Labradorite.
Oh, my goodness.
Can I just show you these to go with these? Coming up in the 3 o'clock. Star Aventurine. Sorry, Lisa, I'll read your message. Star Aventurine.
That's amazing.
But it does look like a glittery Labradorite, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, you've said it. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
But,
sorry,
you know,
I thought Labradorite originally.
My first reaction to it was, wow, I've not seen that phenomena before.
It's been a long time. Sorry, I didn't read that message. I do apologise from Lisa. Sorry, Lisa, darling. I'll pop the dendritic open. She said, I'm loving this show today, Zena. I am treating myself as I'm unwell in bed. Oh, Lisa, dreaming of gemstones. Oh, Lisa, I'm sorry you don't feel very well, sweetheart. Get better soon, darling. But good for you treating yourself. Good for you. Can I just show you one last time? Got a few seconds until we go to the break. I hope you get better soon, sweetie. Now, the only reason there's any left is because we actually had a really good availability. Another steel deal. Still got a lot of you in your baskets. You're not going to get dendritic opal. Authentic, genuine dendritic opal, faceted as well, for anywhere else for that kind of price tag.
Absolutely not.
No
Not
chance.
with all the dendritic qualities that one's got.
That is a pure textbook strand for dendritic opal. Now somebody just messaged in, you know the Red Dragon peridot we had? Somebody's just said, what would you need to set them into? They were 8 by 6 mil, so have we got any? Right, so on the website, look, if you look there, have we got the code there, sweetie? 925 sterling silver, AGIH85, and they would fit because you're looking for 8 by 6 mil oval mounts.
Do you know, that's absolutely bonkers. You get a pair of sterling silver earrings
for 18 quid.
Exactly.
Yeah. 18 quid. Right now, Linda, we haven't had headbands for ages, have we? We've done the metal headbands. We've done the acrylic headbands.
Acetate ones, yeah.
Yeah. Are these new?
These are brand new. The predecessors to this was another velvet one, but they were a flat velvet headband.
Yes,
but these are the luxury end of the market. These are the padded velvet.
Handmade. And what I like about that is inside the headband, which is so comfy, it actually says handmade, stitched in to the headband.
They are absolutely beautiful, and they're very, very tactile. You pull them from either side. Look for how incredibly.
Boing,
so it's a bit memory wire-esque.
They are, aren't they?
They'll go back.
Ooh, so that's going to be what doesn't matter how big your head is.
You know, you get that sort of just at the back of your ears.
Yeah, where it hurts.
You're not going to get it with that.
No. I like the height of that.
Yeah, and me. Very sort of Anne Boleyn looking.
Just going to say that. Yeah. Couldn't think of the woman's name. Anne Boleyn. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, we've got the kits, we've got the demos, we've got everything, and the seat. Oh, I tell you what, I can't wait for you to do these. And which one are you going to teach us how to make?
You choose. I think do you know what I do? I can touch on all three.
Oh, brilliant.
Should I do
Even
that?
better.
Yeah, touch on all three.
Fantastic, great. All right, my lovelies, are you ready? It's been a lovely day today. We've all said we had such a good time in the morning show today, and all the team here today said, it's just a lovely day today. It really is. So thank you for joining us. Thank you for the company. And can you join us after the break, please? Thank you.
Jewellery Makers, it's my birthday. This coming Monday, the 13th of September, we have a truly incredible morning show planned for you. I've been around the incredible teams and they've gathered some incredible launches, some brand new goodies for you to treat and feast yourself on. We have the likes of exceptional pearls as a deal of the day, truly remarkable quality, plus so much more. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Alison Tarry, who's got some really beautiful kits and of course amazing demonstrations. But even more than that, we want to make my birthday celebrations truly exciting for you. So every single one of you that spends in excess of £40 will be entered into a prize draw. Not just any old prize draw. One of you will be winning this entire table worth of goodies. We have books, we have tools, I've got abalone, I've got chrome dioxide, we've got kyanite, we've got amber, sterling silver, and the headline of this giveaway, an amazing strand of nucleated metallic pearls worth £150 on their own. So you know that this really is going to be one of the greatest giveaways that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Tune in this Monday, the 13th, from 8 o'clock. I'll see you there.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
So I was just swallowing my sausage roll. Sorry. Being honest. Hello. We just, honestly, I keep saying it, but we're just having such a lovely day today. So lovely. We love it here, don't we?
We do.
We do. We love our jewellery maker, don't we?
We do. Absolutely.
We do.
Yeah, completely.
We do. I'm hoping my puppy might be watching today.
Do you think she will?
I hope so.
Have you named her Ivy after your nan?
Yeah. And she's a nutter, just like me nan.
Okay.
Nutter Ivy. Hilarious.
I can just see her on your nan's moped.
Oh. Can I just tell you, sorry, I'm banging on about my little puppy, but I have become a mother for the first time, a little mommy, and I'm 50. But honestly, having that, I don't think I've ever experienced a love like it.
I know, it's total.
Total and utter. And she's my dog, even though we've had her together. And honestly, she just follows me everywhere. Oh, and the feeling. Oh, honestly, I'm here today all day. I can't. I feel.
When she walks away, does a little bottom go like that?
Okay. And when she waggles, can I just tell you as well? When she runs across the grass, she hasn't worked out the fact that she's got 4 paws and what they're for. So she'll start running, and then she'll go ooh, and then she'll face me. And in the morning at like 5 o'clock when she's awake, she's bounding like a little rabbit and a deer, and she's like, and I call her, she goes, and you're like, oh, you're so cute. Anyway, sorry. Right, so, okay, Grandidiorite today. Grandidiorite. We actually have some more on the show, and it is the last one. You know, when Wayne was on this morning, we had that lovely microfaceted one, and the rondelles, and he said there's only about, I think he said 6 or 7 lines, and there's only a couple left of each one. Not many at all, and we've got the last of stock. We've also got the most unbelievable turquoise. We will do that Cam Barber Jasper and the Preonite in the Satellite as well, because I know a lot of you messaged in. Get ready for this colour. You can see it from there. Oh,
wow.
Oh, fits.
Does it get any better than that?
Nope.
Nope.
Fairy tale, sleeping beauty, blue turquoise.
That's a lovely shape, isn't it?
Yeah. And do you know what? I for me, I'm going to say it. That's got to be the best we've had yet.
I agree totally with you.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Totally. Yeah, it's a specimen, an absolute museum specimen, I should say.
Oh, without
Sleeping
doubt.
Beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, that needs to be set on a plush red velvet cushion.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it? This is obviously our manager's special. It couldn't be anything else. If we'd have had the volume, we would have made this another deal of the day. But sadly, as we know, so many of the Sleeping Beauty mines out in Arizona have now been depleted, which means there is no more. So, and I tell you what, we have given it a very, very juicy size rondelle. The girth on those rondelles is so generous, isn't it, Linda?
It is, that's what I say, that the shape of him are beautiful. It's just giving you a spectacular stage, that shape is, for the gemstone to shine on, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the drama of a turquoise.
It is, it's very dramatic, actually. It's
Do you know what, it's nice,
colour.
though? It's like... how do I work? We'll do this at 3 o'clock for you, but with turquoise, we know about the history, we know about the fact that it's one of the best-selling opaque gemstone of all time, one of the very first gemstones to ever be commercially mined. But for me, when you've got turquoise, you've either got, like we were talking about with the peridot, that real drama and that flamboyancy, and excitement. You get excitement with turquoise. I also think on the other side, almost like flipping the coin, it can also be very tranquil.
Oh, definitely. Which is why the American native Indians absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
You know, they revered it. I'm just thinking of that now with that Ethiopian opal. I've never thought about putting Sleeping Beauty with Ethiopian opal, but that would be a match made in heaven, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wouldn't it just? So, my lovelies, that's 3 o'clock, our manager special today. Very, very special. Right then, what should we... Oh, the cook... Hello. It's because we've changed the time of the kits. It's thrown me. It's because it's all changed while I was off, didn't it? So this is my first time with the new timings. All confused. Doesn't take much, does it? What should we do first? Should we do the headbands or should we do the headband kits? Right. So, Linda, could you talk us through these, darling? In fact, if I grab this one, because this is the one that you'll be able to make with this kit, or one of the ones, how have we sourced these beautiful handmade headbands?
Because we've nagged and nagged and nagged and nagged, and we've sort of gone up from, as Zena said, the metal.
The thin metallic ones, yeah.
That you would do sort of
the base metal ones.
The base metal ones.
Yeah.
Then up through various stages, and this is the topmost on the ladder.
Oh, you can feel the quality.
You can feel the quality.
Oh, absolutely.
And the thing is, it's quality all the way through it, you know. As Zena said, she loves that shape of it.
Yeah, I like the depth.
The three I'd made, I got them in the kitchen yesterday, and the twins came round, and I saw them head. I said, no, not yet. But after
they
tomorrow,
wanted them, did they? How old are they?
9.
Are they 9 now? Goodness me! Now look at these designs that Linda's made. I mean, they're absolute. Do you mind if I try another one on? But look, no, I'm just gonna hang on. Excuse me. I know I haven't quite got my hair right there, but.
So that one is very Elizabethan.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Henry?
Mind me head.
Yeah, mind me head. Oh, aren't they lovely? And like you say, I have to say, if you wear headbands, you will know that sometimes you get those bits and it hits the bone right behind the ear.
Exactly.
And if you wear it all day, I don't know about when you buy like the ones that we wear here at Jewellery Maker sometimes, like the Christmas ones and things, all those.
Yes.
By the time you've finished a 4 or 5 hour
you've
show,
got a horrible
really
sore headache,
hurts.
haven't you? Yeah.
These are
sort
cushioned.
of shock resistant.
Yeah.
As well.
They're lovely. I like these. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. They're really, really, really nice. Really nice.
And are they easy to sort of adapt?
Very.
A little face then, very. Now, I've noticed the bugle beads you've got on them as well.
Yeah.
So this kit is the one that you can make this with. We've got the bugle beads coming up as well. And you can be really creative with these, can't you? Oh,
Linda.
Linda.
That one, it's a simple design. The bugle beads are doing all of the work because of the way they're sort of barley cut.
Yeah.
So you get the light shining on them and it bounces off in various ways.
Oh, it's lovely.
And that's just a very simple design, but I just think it works. And I love the fact that the bands are graduated.
Yeah. Yeah, so it tapers.
Very aesthetic, aren't they?
And normally you don't get much give, but as Linda says, these are really, really, that's going to be one size fits all, no problem at all. Can I show you what goes in? You can chat to Linda, my darling, and I'll, let me just show you, because I want to show you now what you're going to get with this kit. Now this is, I'll show you this one here. This is the one that I grabbed earlier. Hang on. Which, I'll tell you what, if you want a bit of zhuzh, if you want a bit of there you go. So you're going to, that was a bit of a close-up. Don't like that. Get off my face. I didn't like that, Bruce. Don't ever do that to me again. Oh, I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Oh, dearie me. Well, do you know, Tom's just made a comment, and that is exactly right.
What was the comment?
The comment was that it reminds him of like what the royals, particularly Eugenie and Beatrice, wear. They wear instead of a hat. Now, it's incredibly funny that you should say that,
Sarah.
Because I've got my best friend, she's going to a wedding in a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And she does not want to wear a hat. She wore a hat for her own son's wedding a few years ago, and she said, like, no, I'm not going to do that again.
Right.
And she saw these, honestly, truthfully, she owed me some money, so she came around and she saw these. And she looked, and I said, I'm reading your mind, Chris. I could make you.
Aww.
And that's exactly what she'd got in mind to buy.
Bless her. Oh, great.
You know, so I'm going to put pearls.
Oh, perfect. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Now, what you're going to get as well is, so you get 3 of these. They've got inside the fact that they are handmade, and you've got that beautifully stitched in there. Look, handmade. Let me show you these. Now, these are ace. Before I get to the seed beads, these are what you're going to get to recreate this lovely design here that Linda's done. Okay. Now I take it have you stitched these in?
Yeah, I'll quickly go through. Yeah, absolutely. Because these are meant to be slightly movable, interlinking and movable to get the shine.
So 2 different colours of your sequins. Yeah, so your sequins, brilliant. Some of them falling out there. Then we've got some of your lovely colours of your seed beads for you. Okay. So 3 black headbands. You've got your 2 colours of your sequins. You've got your Miyuki seed beads. Okay, so you've got your Miyuki seed beads in the lovely, the Delicas the Delicas in the opaque yellow, 11Os, and your white in your Delicas. So that's your Delicas, not seed beads. I do apologise. And then here, we've only got the last of stock of the Swarovski. The last of the Swarovski, because the Swarovski are no longer selling their individual components. We're going to throw in a very cheeky pack of 12 of the 4x2mm Navette Swarovski crystals. Could you glue these on?
That's, you know, that headband that's a bit sort of, I've used them on there. Yeah.
This one?
That one there. Can you see if you move it around? Slightly asymmetric.
Oh, there.
Yeah, what I've done on there, in case I didn't get around to telling you, with those Navettes there, I've taken a little piece of beading foundation.
Right.
You could take ribbon, you could take anything.
Yeah.
And then cut it to the shape that you want, and then with a little end of a pin or a head pin or something, pop your glue on, and then just literally stabilise the Swarovskis onto that, and then glue it on.
Right, well, this morning on the show we had the E6000.
Perfect, because it's got the needle edge.
Yeah. So we had the E6000 with the right applicator. So I think it was $6.99 from memory. So and it dries crystal clear, odour free as well. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, scroll down the screen and you'll see the E6000 glue. It's there. So then, this is the design that we've got that Linda has created. Sequins, Swarovski, 2 parcels of your Delicas and your Swarovskis. That's a heck of a kit.
Yeah, I mean, if you go online and have a look at the price, I mean, you'd actually get something in, 3 figures.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them 300, 200 and something, because basically what we've got here is a sort of a meeting of a hat stroke hair accessory.
Yeah. That's amazing. I love this one with the sequins.
Think Christmas, think party, think, or just the hairband on its own.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my granddaughters all wear these when they go to kids' parties and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they are very adult-esque.
Yeah.
In the form of, an easy accessory for something, a formal occasion when you don't want more than that.
Exactly, yeah. Okay. Shall we? Yeah? Do you want a couple of pound extra off? Just because we can. A discounted, cheeky saving for you at $17.99. That's for all 3 headbands, the 2 sets of the sequin, and the Swarovskis, and 2 tubes. Now, how much should 2 tubes of Delicas be?
Oh, Delicas they're the most expensive, really, of
that's what I'm thinking.
Aren't they? So
basically, even if you got the Delicas for $7.99, the 2 tubes for $7.99, which is brilliant, you'd then be getting the Swarovski Navettes, you'd be getting the 2 packs of your sequins and your 3 headbands for a tenner. Pretty good going, my lovelies. Now, how many kits to start with?
Pretty good.
76. 20 left. 20 chances left. I love these headbands. They're so...
They are, actually. And I think, to be fair, you won't really perhaps take that on board until you get them home.
You've got to wear them.
And if you just look for these hairbands alone, actually, it's quite difficult to find these hairbands.
Yeah.
And I'm not just saying it, I'm saying it as it is, of this quality. This wearability, this sort of comfort, but then you've got all the extras to make basically 3 hairbands, but one of those hairbands you could easily sell at a craft fair, £50–60.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
That is phenomenal. Now then, Ruby, Christine, Jewellery Maker, Jean, Lorraine, Debbie, Irene, Joan, Jewellery Makers, Carol, you know what you need to do? You need to check your baskets out. Okay. How many sequins does it tell you in the packs?
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
So does it tell you it breakdown?
Yeah, honestly, I've got here what I'm going to use, and these are what's left from that hairband. So I've got a third of a packet of each left over.
Okay. Oh, that's good. 12 of the Swarovskis. Oh, it's sold in grams, the sequins. There's a heck of a lot, though.
Oh, there are. Absolutely.
Isn't it great to get sequins on Jewellery Maker? Hallelujah. I love that headband. Right, do you want the other kits? No, we've got opals in this kit. I'm seeing some lovely fire polish. And we've got some of the faux fur, haven't we?
Yeah, this is beautiful, this faux fur. We're finding it really difficult to get this.
To source, aren't you, yeah?
At the moment.
Which a lot of things are hard to source at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah. But, you know, it's got a lot of versatility.
It hasn't half, because you could use that on clothing as well, couldn't you? And shoes and boots and Uggs and all sorts.
Totally, completely.
Yeah.
Completely. I mean, you can even make a decoration. I mean, I've made sort of 3 hair accessories there because we've got the grips coming up.
Yeah.
But you can actually use that to actually decorate your hairband as well.
Yeah, of course you could.
You know.
Yeah. And if you just have a little look at those. And here you go, look, Linda. Can I just... Oh, no, I don't want to steal Linda's thunder.
That
but
cat
look.
is flying. Yeah, but when I was in New York 3 years ago now, I saw a hairband like that next to the hotel. There was a lovely little shop, and it was actually a cashmere stroke, upmarket knitwear shop. Yeah. And I just bought my daughter a pair of boots with pale blue fur on the top.
Oh.
And that headband was there to match that.
Oh, wow.
And it was $450.
Right, this isn't all you get. We're also going to give you some fabulous fire polish. Very, very special. Now, we've got check fire polish beads in this lovely baby blue.
Oh, it's really smoky.
You get 50 of those, the baby blue in the 6mm. You get 50 of the check fire polish donuts in that lovely turquoise colour, and they're 4x7, so that's 100 in total across those two. You've got the black faux fur trim, which is 1 metre in length, no less. And we're going to give you Duracoat galvanised matte silver 11/0 Mayukis, and your silver line dark gold AB 8/0s, full 22g and 24g tube, and also remarkably a strand of gemstones. Not any gemstone. The price of this kit is extraordinary. We're talking about Ethiopian opal.
Yes, that's because we've got a new girl that started on our kit team called Alice. She's amazing. Yeah. And because she doesn't know me that well at the moment, I just said, "Oh, Alice," I said, "you know this kit that you're putting together here for me? Could you put some Ethiopian opal in it?" She went, "Yeah, of course I can," and she did.
Oh, so you're chancing the new girl. Yeah. Oh, poor Alice.
You know those seed beads, those sort of ivory ones? I can categorically tell you that there's a necklace there that I've made with those seed beads and those smoky blues. Crystal, check glass, and it's my favourite all-time necklace I've ever made.
Really?
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, we'll show you that necklace in a moment. Let me just get the pricing for the whole of the kit, because it's going under £20.
Wow.
You've got 10 quid's worth of seed beads there. Before we even get to the genuine gemstone, the
and it's a metre of the faux fur. And it's beautiful. That faux fur is really, really incredibly soft.
Yeah.
But it's got this lovely binding that runs on the back of it.
Yeah, let me show you.
That you can sew through.
There you go.
And I promise you, it doesn't leak. Basically, if you know what I mean.
See, I don't think you can see that very well, actually. It's too dark, isn't it?
But
can I show you the necklace that Linda's just said is her most favourite necklace?
Yeah, as a designer, I do a lot.
The check fire blue.
But I just love
that
the
is
colour.
knockout.
I love the colour of those seed beads, that sort of milky ivory with that blue of that check fire polish.
It's like a seed bead scarf, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. I can honestly say I think that to date, although it's a design I do a lot, it's my favourite necklace.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I'll tell you what, do you want to do a demo for us, darling?
I do. Right.
I do.
Right, if you don't mind, I'll just quickly go through, if we have time, just go through the sort of how-tos on the 3 headbands, okay? So, I have got a wildfire or fireline in black, okay? I've got a size 12 needle, and that's all you need, okay? So what I'm going to do is I start with the sequin ones. I'm just going to use the silver ones because they're easier for you to see against the black background. But if you do that design, you do it, then you just choose random. Don't even look for a pattern. Okay. Just pick up and do it randomly. Now, all you need to do, if I just move the bead board slightly out of the way, is put a little bit of a knot on the end of your thread, and then simply, because this is so incredibly springy, you can see how springy that is. I'm just coming in from the edge, okay, and then simply coming out anywhere, literally anywhere, on the hairband. Now, my knot, I have left a couple of centimetres of residue there, so that at a later, when I finished the design, I will come back with some very sharp scissors and trim all my little ends off. So you don't need to have a specific amount of thread on your needle. You can sew and go. So now I'm just going to pick up a sequin and let that. What I'm going to do is, like seed bead embroidery, I'm just going to let that drop. You see, I've let that drop onto the hairband. I'm going to put a little bit of tension on the thread, and then I'm going to take my needle in at an angle and just go right by literally within a mil of the top of that sequin, and then I'm going to push the needle so it just exits, all right? It's just exited over about probably 2 or 3 mil away from the sequin, okay? So I've got that sequin is now adhered to the hairband, and I've come outside because this has still got some movement on it, which is exactly what I want. I'm just picking up another sequin and then let that drop down to the previous one and the hairband. And then what I'm going to do is, this is every time now I pop a sequin on, I'm just going to cover the hole on the previous one. So I'm going to move it over, cover the hole on that previous sequin, and then I'm just going to go very close in, and then I'm going to go out at a slightly different angle this time, and then just sew that in. I'll pick up one more, but this is just carry on like this the whole time. You can use all silver, all black, or you can obviously do a mixture of both. Let that one, see how that one, can you just see how that one's popped down there, look? Oh, yeah. So now the holes on those last 2 sequins are covered by this third one. So I'll pop that back into place, keep it in place with my thumb, and then again, very close, or just under the sequin, pop my needle in and exit again. If you just exit each one within 2 or 3 mil from the edge of that hole on the sequin, you know that next sequin you've got room to swing the sequin round and cover that hole, that little hole there from that previous sequin. Okay, so that is just a matter of repetition on that. Now if I come over, this is not going to be a very wearable, but it will be when I've stripped it off. Now, to do the bugle bead design, what I first of all did, I popped the bugle bead onto the hairband to give me some sort of a... I've gone slightly higher from where... So in other words, what I'm going to do now is just slightly push that up. So I'm going to have a little bit more length there because that's where the hairline sits. So I didn't particularly want to cover that beautiful bugle bead. So I've just gone up slightly so it's not absolutely central, okay? So if I just swing that over here now where my thread's exiting and then stabilise it, I'm just going to bring my thread in, again, just underneath that bugle. I don't want to bring it away from the bugle because you will then, when you pop your thread through, you're going to have some thread left showing. I know it's black thread, but you will have it showing on the, sorry, excuse me, you will have it showing on the hairband itself. It's just attention to detail, that's all. Now, I've switched the hairband around a little bit, okay, so that I can get that. I'm using the thread from a distance, there's a song there, and making sure it's nice and straight. Again, I'm putting some tension on that thread there using my hand, and I'm going to then come all the way back through the hairband. It doesn't matter, as long as you're using a black thread, it doesn't matter where you come back to. So stabilise that bugle bead, okay? And if you want to, you can go through it again. What I did 3 parallel ones, okay? So if you imagine there's 3 there, and then on the third one, I just take my needle and bring it back central. But when I say central, it's slightly higher than central on that bugle bead, because what I want to do is put 3 in there. So I'm going to pop on one of my beads, and hang on, let's pop that, I can stand that one up. Pop on one of my beads, my bugle beads, let it drop, let every bead drop so that you know you've got it in the right place, okay? And then again, using the needle at an angle, pop through the hair. You can see how easy I'm sewing through. Doesn't matter where it comes out. To get back to put the 3 there, I'm just going to go in right where that thread's exiting. I'm not going to jump it over and go back, because again you'll see the thread. So go in incredibly close to that exit of that thread. You'll feel the needle coming through the hairband. You can sort of feel if you can't get quite on it the first time, then just exit very close by. Okay, and then again, now I could do with putting one little more stitch in there just to come up right next door, and then pick up another, let it drop down, and again pushing it into place, holding it, popping your needle back in, and then exiting as close as you can to where you're going to pop that next bugle bead. So that is the hairband that I've done that design on. The other one, which is sort of the quite sort of Elizabethan one, I've taken the thread right to the very top of the hairband, right? So I'm just moving my needle now, and I'm going to come out within about 2 or 3 mil of the base of the hairband there. Okay, now what I won't do is take your time in loading up the little bugle beads onto the thread, because I know we're a little bit pushed for time. But all you need to do is load the whole of this thread here. So in other words, it's going to go all over. Try and come out at about the same position on the other side of the hairband as where you started it. And try and get sort of a more, it doesn't have to be absolutely level. It looks quite charming when it isn't, so don't stress about that, but just as level as you can get it. So load up your thread, okay, and then take your thread fully loaded over the top of the hairband, nice and straight. Hang on to the thread with the 2 fingers that you're holding the hairband with, and then you will see that is nice and straight. Don't do it in little pieces. Do it all in one go, and then with that tension on that thread, literally come through anywhere you like again, stabilise the beads on the thread, okay, and pull down. Now I know the beads aren't there, I apologise for that, but that is what you do. Then you just literally take your thread back to where you have got your first row starting. You can feel the needle, I'm spot on it there, and then load up with another line, okay, and do exactly the same again, load it up. What I did was I did 2 rows of the gorgeous sort of bronzy coloured little bugles. Then I did 2 of the absolutely stunning like highlight blue. Then a mirror image of the 2 bronzy ones, and then I put a length of the white in. So you can see how that pattern, and you can see that the pattern has evolved better than how I can sort of talk it through because of the curve on that hairband. And it's just, the beads have really behaved themselves very well. And then, as I said before, just a little bit of beading foundation or a ribbon, measure it, glue the little navettes on, and then pop them onto the hairband after you've glued them onto the whatever base that you're using. Simple as that.
Can I just show you as well? Thank you, Linda. Can I just show you now? This is a slightly different colour headband, but it's the same style and design. And just to give you an idea there, this one has got little pearls on the outside and that beautiful material plaited into the headband. £48.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and all that is like a plait of fabric, isn't it?
Plait of fabric and some little faux pearls on the edge. £48.
You see, people, you know, actually, you know, we will pay for these things because we do see them as a sort of a luxury type of headwear, don't we?
Incredible.
But they're so easy to make, and you know, you don't have to follow any of the patterns I've done. You just play around.
Exactly. Just quickly as well, you know the beautiful acrylic boards that we launched on the show yesterday with our lovely Carol. Just to confirm, we did have them on the show this morning. The blue sold out. This is the acrylic beadboard as designed by our very own Linda Brumwell and Debbie Bulford. It's a phenomenal piece of kit. We are down to the last handful of chances and then it has sold out. The blue's gone and this is your beautiful glitzy beadboard. Every single moment, every single piece of that board, there's a little section being taken out that is removable, including the pad.
That's come out.
Yeah, everything you need. The blue sold out and there's the last handful of the pink. Brilliant design, Linda. Right, we are going to yield to the amount of messages we've had coming up. Now, that Sleeping Beauty turquoise was supposed to be our manager special at 3 o'clock, but my poor producer is struggling under the weight of the messages saying, give it to us now, Neary. So should we do it as our star by right now, our manager special? Here you go then, my lovelies, as requested by you, your star by manager special on Sleeping Beauty Sensational Turquoise. Think of a superlative to describe something awesome, something incredibly beautiful.
Breathtaking, I think, is a word I would use a lot. You know, literally, when something takes your breath away when you first look at something, and it makes you just hold that breath for a millisecond.
That heart-stopping moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's what this is. This morning, when we highlighted this on camera, the reaction from every one of us in this studio was tangible. It really was. We do pride ourselves, and there's no question about it, we pride ourselves on bringing you the best quality gemstones from every corner of this planet. And today, yeah, the phone lines have gone absolutely ballistic, so thank you. That is a free phone number, so get on the... If you prefer to buy on the phone from our dedicated, highly trained and wonderfully helpful and enthusiastic call centre based in... is it? Yeah, well, Redditch. Is that Worcestershire? Yeah, Worcestershire. I never know if it's Warwickshire or Worcestershire. And they're amazing. Also, you can check out yourself on the Jewellery Maker app or website. This is going to need to be a fast purchase. So earlier, when Ollie, my director of 11 years here at Jewellery Maker, saw this come on screen, he was like, that has to be the best yet. The best yet. not just for size, but for sheer... Oh, I don't...
It's everything, isn't it?
It's got everything.
It's a specimen. It's a specimen strand, that is. That's what they should all strive to be.
Yeah. That's the thing. You know when you have that pinnacle strand that if you were trying to train a baby turquoise...
Yeah, absolutely.
And so when you grow up, baby turquoise...
This is what you need to be.
This is what you need to be.
Definitely.
Oh my days. It really is something very special. And if you're like a lot of people, because obviously you can get the matrix of the host rock embedded within the turquoise. A lot of people, that Tibetan turquoise is more like that. Different areas of America. We've got a map. I don't know whether we've still got that map of America, but it's literally turquoise all over America. It's incredible. But the Sleeping Beauty mines, which is the silhouette of the mountain range in Arizona, where if you actually put... The mountain range looks like Sleeping Beauty from the fairy tale. So it actually is the silhouette of Sleeping Beauty lying with her arms crossed. Yeah, so their arms crossed, waiting for a Prince Charming to hack through all there you go, look.
Can you imagine if she'd wake up to a strand of that Sleeping Beauty turquoise? She'd wake up quickly, wouldn't she?
She wouldn't half, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
That's the thing. The poor man, the poor Prince Charming that's hacked through all Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Can you imagine? She'd be like,
no,
yes, please. Can you do me a favour, Neera? Before we even think about putting a price tag, this strand isn't about the money. Do you mind me saying that? But look. Isn't that breathtaking?
It is breathtaking. I mean, when I say it's a specimen, it's because it's got everything that you would hope a strand of Sleeping Beauty would have, with the extra, with the faceting as well, which is just adding that something extra to it. But you know, basically, each of those gemstones are cherry picked. Very 100%. Little matrix, if any, which is
hardly any.
Sleeping Beauty is known for.
That's what it's known for, isn't it? And that's where the value.
You know, for it to be that. Can you imagine unearthing that colour from rock?
It looks like it's out of space, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The colour is that striking. And that's a word you'd use, isn't it? Striking turquoise. Striking Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You need one in a design. Don't you? You just need one. Oh, who's bought 4? Oh, is it Sabine? Oh, good for you, sweet pea. Now, be honest, what price when we're talking about that good a quality on the highly sought after? And I know that Toby tells you, our lovely Toby over from Jewellery tells you that he cannot get turquoise out of Arizona at the moment. He went to the Arizona Tucson Trade Fair, not last year because of COVID, the year before. Actually, no, it would have been last year because it was just before COVID was unleashed on us, wasn't it? It was this year he hasn't been. Under £50, can you actually get your breath? Oh, has anybody watched, what film was that? Was it Top Gun? It was Top Gun, wasn't it? Take my breath away, where he goes to her house and she's legged it, hasn't she? Because he's upset her and he's on the motorbike, Tom Cruise. Well, if you would like us to take your breath away, and we've already done that at $49.99, it's the weekend, we need something special to celebrate, don't we? You have got the chance. Now, bearing in mind, Sabine is about to save the saving 4 times over. Aren't you, Sabine?
I mean, dare I say it might just be the Tom Cruise of gemstones.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? It's not going to be a mission impossible to get it.
Absolutely not.
Dang, 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 doo-doo-doo. Oh, sorry. I do like the Mission Impossible. Being filmed at the minute, isn't it? $49.99 KCSF90. Let's celebrate Tom Cruise being in the UK. He's everywhere at the minute, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's all over the place. He's in Birmingham.
A friend of a friend was in a restaurant that's quite a well-known Birmingham restaurant.
Ashes.
Ashes, yeah. He was in there.
He was indeed.
He enjoyed the food that much. He ordered it again.
He did. Chicken tikka, I believe it was. Yikes. That is the best turquoise at the lowest price point we have ever done. How many available? Okay, limited. Absolutely, as all Sleeping Beauty turquoise sadly is. one of these on just a sterling silver necklace? Just one?
Just one on a beautiful fine cable chain would be absolutely beautiful.
Hang on, did you know that we did a cable chain necklace on the show this morning?
No.
Is there any left? Go on the website. We had a cable chain necklace, 18-inch this morning. I think it was £5.79 or something daft.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any there. You'll have to go back and have a look on our website if you wouldn't mind. We did a cable necklace with the trigger clasp. I'm sure it was £5.79 this morning. I'm sure it was. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I think that is completely irreplaceable at that price tag.
Just the one on the chain, and then an inch of chain dropping and one on each ear. Yeah. Or if you're lucky enough to have any thread, the thread earrings that we do.
Yeah.
They would look amazing.
Wouldn't they just?
Because it's just the strength of colour, which means that you can only need to use one, and those earrings and that necklace.
Yeah.
Will be like a couple of £100 without that.
And that's the thing, because turquoise, year on year, historically, prior to the COVID and prior to obviously all these gemstone trade fairs and things being closed because of the pandemic, year on year, there has been a really not just steady growth on turquoise prices, but rapid, rampant, dare I say.
Yeah.
Price increase, because it is one of the most, if not the most, recognised opaque gem, bar none. And it has all that history. We're dating back thousands and thousands and thousands of years that human beings have had an absolute love affair with the... It's almost like the most audacious blue you can get.
It's absolutely...
Isn't it?
It's what, the musical and the kids' film Frozen.
Yeah.
It's what Frozen wants to be.
Yeah, exactly.
For that blue. Do you remember, Zena, when we were... this sounds really sort of... But I don't mean it to. But when we were in Gstaad in Switzerland...
Oh, yeah.
There was that tiny little bespoke jewellers on the corner. And we looked into the window and there was this nugget of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, studded in diamonds. And unfortunately the shop was closed, had I dared to go in. But no prices.
No. And Gstaad, by the way, is where people like Shirley Bassey,
where they
Lewis Hamilton
hang out skiing.
That's where, well, a lot of them live there.
They live there, yeah, that's right, Lewis Hamilton.
Tax purposes, but, they live there. Gstaad is where they film one of the Peter Sellers films, with the gorilla that goes round the safe. Do you remember in the Pink Panther movies? Can I just mention, let me show you, just before, now there's only 10 left, let me show you how good that is versus 9 left, what the rough of Sleeping Beauty turquoise looks like, to make sure you're aware just how extraordinary that strand actually is. 7 chances remaining. This is the best price, in our opinion, the best strand certainly we've seen here in the studio. Beautifully faceted, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Please get your authenticity card. 20, as 3's just gone, that leaves 6. Is that right? 6? We down to 6? 5? 5, sorry. 5 chances in. I can't seem to subtract today. KCSF90, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I need to show you on the skin one last time. What a deal. What a steal. We have some rounds coming up as well. Denise just got 3. Good. Oh, Sujay, you got it as well. Hello, darling. What a deal. What a deal. I'd love to stay chatting about those, but I can't. I got too much to do. The rounds are coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. Okay. So I'll do the rounds in a moment. Now, you know that headband that our lovely Linda's just... Those turquoise, you lucky things. You know those beautiful bugles? Would you like those as well?
They're gorgeous.
They are lovely, aren't they?
They are really, really gorgeous, and they are a premium of a seed bead.
Yeah.
They're incredibly expensive. Bugles are elsewhere.
Elsewhere, yeah. Now, Linda, we blamed you on this one. Linda's Bugle Bead collection. And I'll tell you what, these make lovely decorations on the Christmas tree. You're going to get the... Sorry, Tom. You're going to get the... No, hang on a second. Silver-lined light topaz, those are. Silver-lined light topaz. Those are the 15mm ones. You've got then the smaller ones, the 3mm. You've got the dark metallic raspberry and the gunmetal.
They're beautiful, aren't
What
they?
a lovely array of colours there.
There's thousands in those tubes.
Just a few, isn't there? Just a few thousand of your bugle beads. Gorgeous. £3 a pop. £3 a tube on bugle beads. Are you fully aware of how much they should be, Tom Neary?
Exactly.
Clearly no idea.
Exactly, that's incredible.
That's brilliant. And if I just show you that lovely, lovely headband, those are the options that you can do. If you didn't get the headband earlier, that we have. Oh, I love that design with the Swarovskis as well. They look fantastic. $8.99 on bugle beads. What else can you do with bugle beads, Linda? Oh, well, you would do something with bugle beads if you hadn't just sold them all out. Oh, 12 chances left. Oh, he said we haven't got time to hang about. Do you want a Super Saver Saturday deal? Oh. How have you been, Linda? I've missed you. I haven't spoken to you for ages.
I know. What, you've been bringing up baby.
I know. I'm going to be one of those mummies, and sorry, it's such a brummy thing. I'm going to show you videos and photographs after you're going nowhere. That's all of your team. Oh, do you all want to see her? Do you want to see my baby? Right then, how do you fancy a Super Saver? I've got you. You got aquamarine. You've got pyrite, all in 2 mils, and phosphosiderite.
Oh my goodness. When was the last time you saw phosphosiderite?
Easy for you to say, love.
When was the last time you saw that? And the pyrite as well.
I know they're diddy, aren't they?
When I was in China years ago buying for kits and things, I bought back shed loads of these pyrites. Yeah, absolute for my own personal use because they're so beautiful.
They are $8.99. We got a little cheeky treat. We got a treat. Where's that? Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, we seem to have a bit of a problem with the graphics.
Is there a story behind this?
Oh, have you not heard about this?
Linda's percentage U 2019 S. Yeah, that's a code. That's a code for Sheila. Get it, me?
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that straight. Do you know what that is? It's because we put an apostrophe and our system doesn't like any kind of...
No, it doesn't.
Right. I'm going to show you, first of all, our boutique bundle. We have the wonderful wheels of turquoise.
Oh, they're lovely.
Faceted, as you can see there, look. Faceted turquoise. Actually, no, are they smooth? No, hang on a second. No, they're smooth. I do apologise. Because the lights interacting with those. I'll assume they're faceted. They're lovely and smooth. A definite unisex, and it is one of the most used unisex gemstones. One of the gents when it tends to be turquoise, chrysocolla, and tiger's eye. Very popular. You're going to get it is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's going to go lovely with your Burmese jade deals earlier. Would you like to see what we've decided to put it with? We've gone for the Royal Spinel, no less. Multicolours of Spinel. And I do mean multicolours of Spinel in these lovely little, what are they, 2 mil? 2.5 to 3 mil, actually.
Do you remember when you launched that strand?
I do.
The first strand of multicolours.
I remember it vividly.
And it was like 2 minutes at the outside.
Oh, yeah.
It had gone.
Yeah. Well, this is the gemstone of the royals. This is the gemstone of the crown jewels, no less. You know, this is an incredibly used gemstone in high-end jewellers, without question. Your multicoloured spinels, and you've got every colour. You've got oranges and deep rich reds and pinks and purples and whites and pastel pinks and crimson pinks and purples and unbelievably, if you were to come back now and I showed you either that strand for $32.99 or that strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $32.99, I'd be really happy for you.
Well, again, you've got to sort of, I mean, the spinel is, for one to believe, is responsible for the beginning of gemology. because it was, it literally is a master of disguise. It disguises itself as virtually every gemstone that you can think of.
It's a little devil, isn't it?
And when somebody thought it was a sapphire, it turned out to be a spinel, and blah, blah, blah.
People thought it was a ruby in the crown jewels.
So that's when the sort of science began then.
Yeah, doesn't it? To identify correctly. Can I just mention, £15 for your turquoise and $14.99 for your spinel. That's what it breaks down into. Limited opportunity. We've got too many treats to go for. Oh, fly me to the moonstone. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's here. Stop panicking. Oh, I would imagine our Ryan this morning. Fly me to the moon. Now, we had this morning in Deb's sellout kits, those incredible celestial kits where we had the little moons, the crescent moons, we had the star, we had the five-pointed star, the northern star, we had the bezels, the stones. It was amazing, the wire. So, what a surprise. So, if I show you here, look.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
What an incredible cubic zirconia, gold-plated over the base metal knockout connector. And I just want to say connector because there is a connector loop, which I'm hiding both sides there. And because it says fly me to the moonstone, you've got to have some moonstone, surely. With the connector. Yeah. That's some great moonstone on the show this morning as well, Lind. While you were...
While I was what?
I don't know, what you were doing this morning. So, moonstone... Ah, is it... Is that... I'm confused. Didn't take much. Oh, come on. Bundle bonanza! You're going to get both.
Wow.
$7.99, you know what to do.
Wow.
Put that code in your basket, get yourselves checked out, press option 1 if you ring the free phone number on the screen, or utilise our very own Jewellery Maker app or website, Linda.
Absolutely. So I'm blown away with that pendant. It's beautiful.
Well, do you know what? We say pendant or connector or whatever you... But I was watching, you know our lovely guest designer, Katie Reed? She's got a great video at the moment on Facebook where she shows you what to do with a scarf ring.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I'm just thinking, wouldn't that make a lovely scarf ring? And then you drop a birthstone. You could do a birthstone scarf ring. Oh, bless you. What's a scarf ring, Tom?
It's a ring that goes around your scarf, Tom.
Oh, bless him. Right. Tom, darling, you know when ladies and people like to wear the nice sort of chiffon silky scarves? No. You lost you already. But then what you can either tie a scarf or do a knot, or then what you can do is feed the two ends of the silk scarf through that and then have it go the other side, and then it makes a feature and secures the scarf accordingly.
I love that bit when you're acting with your hands.
Was I?
Doing all the action.
Was I?
It was amazing.
Was I?
That was amazing.
No, I haven't got one because scarves... Do you know what? Scarves don't suit me. I'm gutted. I go into shops all the time and try and... She's got them because I bought her one. Bless him, he's just Googled it.
Actually, to be truthful though, that could be, you could make that into a brooch, that connector. Yeah. Can you imagine that on a cashmere throw or something? Yeah.
When did that pop? How... I wish I was one of those women that could actually wear those scarves.
I know, it
don't suit me.
It's funny, you know, when you're sort of looking online and that, and occasionally you get like a TikTok or something that are available, and then you see, it's normally this little gorgeous Japanese lady, and she shows you how to tie a sarong and a scarf in 400 different ways.
Oh my goodness.
And it's just amazing.
Wow. Clear quartz. Well, the air hostess, was it Pan Am? Did they start it, Pan Am, with the neckerchiefs?
Oh, yes. Back in the 60s? Virgin, and they, yeah. Actually, my niece has just started flying with Ryanair. She's just qualified. And you're quite right, yeah, she wears it just on the side.
They do look ever so lovely, I think. Would you like...
Nice.
I did say that we'd made some very naughty bundles this afternoon, didn't I? And a bundle means a bargain. Clear quartz, double trouble. You get... That's 2 strands, let me just... But 2 strands with tassels. 2 separate strands of clear quartz, an absolute essential to any jewellery maker. I mean, those are those lovely headbands.
Absolutely, with hairbands as drops, or you can, wire them into a tiara, actually. A bit lovely.
Incredible. Now, we did promise... right, there's a few promises this hour. We promised to bring you turquoise rounds. They're a bit sexy, aren't they, Linda?
They are, actually. They're beautiful.
Oh, my days.
We've got all the colours there.
We have, haven't we? Every colour you could wish for. We're also going to add into the mix. Now, I talked earlier, courtesy of Wayne, our lovely senior producer. He has managed to give us the last, and I do mean last, opportunity to buy our Grandidierites. Our Grandidierites. Faceted, fat bottom pear drops, ovals and marquees coming up on the show this afternoon. And the Cambarba... You've turned your microphone off, don't forget, love. I can't hear a word you're saying. The rondelles in the Grantidierite are fantastic. The Cambarba Jasper satellite is coming your way. I know we've got a lot of requests for that. And your pre-night.
I haven't seen that for a while.
Your gooseberry green, and we're about to be gooseberry gone, but we will be back after the break. Do not worry, okay? We'll be after the break, and we've only got 2 hours left live with Jewellery Maker, so make the most of them. See you in a minute.
Jewellery Makers, it's my birthday. This coming Monday, the 13th of September, we have a truly incredible morning show planned for you. I've been around the incredible teams and they've gathered some incredible launches, some brand new goodies for you to treat and feast yourself on. We have the likes of exceptional pearls as a deal of the day, truly remarkable quality, plus so much more. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Alison Tarry, who's got some really beautiful kits and of course amazing demonstrations. But even more than that, we want to make my birthday celebrations truly exciting for you. So every single one of you that spends in excess of £40 will be entered into a prize draw. Not just any old prize draw. One of you will be winning this entire table worth of goodies. We have books, we have tools, I've got abalone, I've got chrome dioxide, we've got kyanite, we've got amber, sterling silver, and the headline of this giveaway, an amazing strand of nucleated metallic pearls worth £150 on their own. So you know that this really is going to be one of the greatest giveaways that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Tune in this Monday, the 13th, from 8 o'clock. I'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
We've just been swapping puppy photos. Oh, you want to see the puppies? Do you want to see our puppies? Well, that didn't sound right, did it?
That did not
That did not sound.
That did definitely not sound right. Could you rewind?
Oh, see there. I tell you what we'll do. We'll start with the star bite, and then Linda and I will show the puppies, won't we?
We will.
We'll show the puppies because we can't wait. Because Linda is now a puppy grandma, and I'm a puppy mummy. In the space of me and I've been on holiday with Linda's daughter Katie, and we're going to meet up as soon as they're vaccinated. We're meeting up and having a puppy party.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Right then. So you've all been asking for the Cam Barber Jasper, haven't you? Would you like them now? Would you like them? In fact, if we do it as a star buy, Tom, we can do it that price. Star. Brand new. Yeah. No, we'll be good. Right, would you like us to look after you on your Cam Barber Jasper star buy? We have had a lot of requests for this one. Now, if you got the Burmese Jade, I know I've kept the Burmese Jade out to show you because we had a rerun of the deal of the day from last week, again, because of your request, and it goes so well together. Oh, Cam Barber Jasper. It's, again, if you love your greens, you love your savoury greens, you love your deep, rich greens. We had that lovely serpentine on the show earlier as well, didn't we? Oh, yeah. So you've got your Cam Yeah, there's been a lot of requests for this Cambarba Jasper today, hasn't there?
Well, it's completely and utterly understandable. Just look at it.
Yeah. It really is gorgeous, known as the Cambarba stone.
It's definitely the best one I've ever seen.
Well, do you know why I think it is? Do you know why I think it is?
Go on.
Because it is one of the oldest Jaspers in existence.
Is it older than Jasper Carrot?
Yeah. You were waiting for that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, you what, Darlene? Can I just mention, do you know how old this is? Do you know how old this is? Cambarba Jasper? Actually looks fossilised, doesn't it? These are completely natural. It's not actually, although it is a Jasper, it is actually a fossil. Cambarba Jasper. It's actually a fossil. That's why Linda likes it.
I like
Sorry,
fossils.
Linda.
I live with a fossil.
You asked for that one, didn't you?
I live with fossils.
So, how old is a Cambarba fossil Jasper? Over 3 billion years old.
Oh, it's quite getting on a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's extremely old, one of the oldest, and it is a gorgeous fossil. There's no two ways about it. And it's a clump of fossilised algae that created this gemstone.
You can see that actually.
Yeah, you can.
I only heard that the other day.
Yeah.
And when you look at it, you can actually, you know how sort of seaweeds and algae and things get that gorgeous depth of bottle green.
Yeah. Well, can I show you, if I can show you this image, would you mind? And in fact, if I can show you what it actually looks like, you'll get what I mean. So here we go. If I can call that up for you. I just want to show you the actual, there you go. Here's the formation of Cambarba Jasper. And you can see what I mean about that fossilised algae. Look at that. See? That's your Cambarba Jasper, a fossilised 3 billion-year-old algae that has changed and fossilised into this gemstone. And that is what Cambarba Jasper is. If you're looking for the oldest Jasper on the planet of 3 billion years, you go for a Cambarba Jasper. Do you know what though? In fact, can I just confirm? You've got the satellite bead cut here. There is on Baxter & Baxter. There is a Cambarba sterling silver bracelet online, and it's £32. Now that's Cambarba rounds, nowhere near the size of what we've got here. Look, with a simple little silver filigree charm in the middle. £32 on those. Now those are 6mm rounds. They are not faceted. Our Cambarba Jasper is faceted into the satellite design, and they are 9 by 10mm. So almost, well, at least a third again in size, aren't they? And you have that very high-end look in the satellite cut. Brand new strand for you today. Can make lovely boho style jewellery as well. £32 for a 6mm round online with a sterling silver charm. Now, again, because it is this fossilised algae, this incredible Cambarba Jasper, we don't have very many. But, having said that, we will look after you on the price. $14.99. $14.99, and I am going to show you with the Burmese jade. I've had so many people ask me to show that again. Well, how? It's pretty special, isn't it? Isn't it? What do you think about that, Linda girl?
It's just, the first time round when I saw that, it's just mind-blowingly gorgeous. I mean, it's such a high-end.
Yeah.
You know, you see that in Bond Street or in the window in Dubai and that, and you just wouldn't think that's exactly where it should be.
Exactly. Totally agree. Now again, if you want, you see these, we do send out these lovely little little spaces here as well. But rather than those clear little spaces, I'm going to suggest, now I think these sold out earlier, but we have, if you pop in there, look, the 4mm jades.
Yeah.
Yeah, that we had earlier. Sabine's just bought 4, Jewellery Maker in the Isle of Wight just bought 3, Jewellery Maker Rachel Lunges just bought 2, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. You know, multi-buyers, would you like some saving? Bearing in mind we are nearly sold out, so we don't have to do this. But we happen to think that you're worth it. Cambarber fossilised jasper. And you see that, you know, when I just showed you that picture there online, it's pretty much that gem there, look, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That photo that I just showed you of the fossil. It's good, isn't it? And there it is.
Can you
there
imagine it with malachite?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you wait till I show you with a preonite.
Yeah.
Oh, man, wait till you see that.
Goodness. Oh.
$9.99. Thanks, Neary. Don't want to get you in trouble, but thanks, Neary. That's about right. And you know what? This is amazing quality at low prices. And you know the lovely thing there, like for Sabine, we've just saved Sabine £20 in that price drop because she's bought 4 and we've saved you a £5. So she's just saved £20, haven't you? Or throw in an extra 2. May as well, mightn't you? If you were happy to pay that before. And the Jewellery Maker in the Isle of Wight, we just saved you £15. Those of you buying 2, we've saved you £10. Now, there's only 15 left, my darlings. 15, not 50, on your Cambarber Jasper and the preonite. Can we do the preonite next, Tom? Yeah? Okay, there's 15 chances left. Now, Lorraine's just got 1, Helen's just got 2, Janice is in, Dawn's in, Jewellery Maker's in, Glenda, you got 2 as well. If everybody keeps multi-buying, there's like 6 left.
Oh, no surprise there.
Nope.
That's a match made in heaven, isn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous.
Great.
Yeah, just literally every other one, you know, one
Poppy pre-nights in.
one that, yeah. And I rarely say that, but that would really work.
It really would work. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, I want to do the pre-night. I just want to... you know those... the glittery Star Aventurines.
Wow, when we're going to do those. I can't wait to see those. I've got to see those up close and personable.
Oh, you
personable?
don't... Here we go. I'll show you the preonite, but look at those with those. Star Aventurine. Yes, please. Look at the glitter coming through those.
That is a stunner.
Oh.
But with the Cambarber, it's just so beautiful.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? You know, I mean, I love keeping a gemstone into a big piece. In other words, all Cambarber, all that. But we've got, with this Cambarber Jasper, we've got such a wealth that does that for you as well as, because of the different greens.
Yeah. Now, the different greens, again, throwing in the satellite, now for the pre-night. So for those of you that just made those extraordinary savings by multi-buying on your fossilised Cambarber Jasper, how about we keep the naughty under £10 price tag? Do it, do it, do it. Done it, done it. Buy it, buy it.
Got it.
Yeah. And that's the great thing about pre-night. It goes with everything, doesn't it? We had a love, again, if you wanted to go back to the Jewellery Maker website, click on today's products. We had Kunzite for $19.99 in the satellite design.
Well, if you had Kunzite in the satellite design, that would work beautifully with that pre-night.
Oh, yeah.
It really would.
But earlier on today, do you know what else we had? We had brand new, stunning lapis lazuli. We had gorgeous amethyst. We had the most incredible green serpentine that would complement that. The most incredible, beautiful, the most unusual multicolours of quartzite in sort of pinks and yellows and everything.
Really?
Dyed fuchsia tiger's eyes. If you want to go back to our Jewellery Maker website today and have a little look at some of those, we had sunstone, the apatite sold out, the amethyst sold out. We had lapis, the serpentine. Now the serpentine, can I show you this on the web? Do you mind? Can I just show you here, look? So this is clicking on the Jewellery Maker website, click on today's live products, and if you see here, look, see? So your apatite sold out, you've still got some sunstone, the amethyst sold out, and if you scroll up the screen, There's still some of the brand new lapis. The serpentine is incredible. That multicoloured quartzite is gorgeous at $9.99. And you can see there we also had the dyed fuchsia tiger's eye. And there's a few of the two-tone lapis left and the Chinese Amazonite.
Were those all satellite?
All satellites.
Do you know what? This has got to be the most successful
cut that we've done in a long time.
Yeah,
totally agree.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who's this? The Cambaba Jasper would look delightful with the jade. Absolutely, Alison. Oh, absolutely, sweetie. You know what I just thought as well? That you're quite right, sweet. What was I just going to show you? I just came up with a. Yeah, I've lost it. Oh, I tell you what, do you know what? Oh, sorry. In Linda's kits this afternoon, look at this bad boy.
That's really lovely.
Isn't it? And those little 2mm pyrites we just had would be nice in between there, wouldn't they? Have we got those? Oh, please, if we can. Oh, yeah. We'll have a look. We're going to see. Right, we're going to see if we can find the Amazonite in a moment. But for those of you that have never seen star aventurine, if you love labradorite, is this a fair comment, Linda?
Absolutely, definitely.
If you love labradorite.
This is a gemstone I've not seen before,
isn't it? We don't get it very often, but do you know
I've
what?
not seen it before.
I've only bought it to air once before, sold out, and it will sell out. I'm going to predict that every time this gemstone comes to air. Now we haven't seen these since April. Launched in April, we've not seen it since.
Well,
May,
it
June,
must have been
July,
on and
August.
off in a heartbeat because I've not seen it.
Oh, it was. Oh, it was. We blinked and it was gone.
Yeah.
Put it this way: if you imagine, if you will, prior to me showing it to you, imagine, if you will, labradorite, and all of the stars in the sky have literally almost been drawn in like a magnetic force into the aventurine.
You know what you've just described? The first time I went to South Africa, we went up as, I don't know where it was, up a mountain sort of thing, and we lay on the top of this jeep, right? And looked up at the night sky, and it's the Southern Cross.
Yeah. The Milky Way, isn't it?
It's the most incredible thing, and I will remember it as if it was yesterday. That is what it reminds me of now.
Well, do you remember when we went on safari with Steve, and we went out to South Africa to celebrate his 50th and Sarah's 40th, the Bennetts, because we're all family, and we were in these jeeps. Pitch black. We'd been to a party. We'd had a few, hadn't we? And anyway, this man taught us all about the Milky Way because there's no light pollution out there. So it's absolutely incredible. We're all there, a little bit sozzled, thankfully, because when the lights came on, we were surrounded by hyenas. Do you remember growling at us?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
It was frightening, man. Anyway, so if you like stars, and it's our celestial day, so we couldn't not bring you Star Aventurine. And you love your labradorites, these are for you. Now, there's only 3 strands. They're all limited. We will start with the marquees, but if I can just show you... God, it doesn't even matter. In fact, you know what? Should we do it as a star buy anyway? All 3 of them. Do the deal. Brilliant. We'll do 1 sting, 3 shapes, but it'll apply... The star buy price will apply to every single one of the 3 strands. They are limited. If you like glitter... You like stars, you like labradorite, you're going to love this gemstone. Here you go. So beautiful. You know, in that mad craze, that craze now, so people have the work surfaces and sort of bathroom floors with that lovely those glittery tiles. My dad's got them. You like it as well, don't you?
Yeah, they're little bits of mirror.
They are. Oh, they are. They're a jewellery maker's dream. Let me see if I can... In fact, it doesn't matter which one I show you. I'll just put them all out. We're going to need to do a closey, zoomy team. And if we just zoomy closey on, just if I highlight those to the camera.
Oh my word, that is exactly a midnight sky.
Isn't it?
Lit up with 1,000 stars, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is seriously something else, that.
I wish, above all else, that we could get more of these beauties. Because it is labradorite meets the glitter, the eventurescence of a sunstone, isn't it?
But isn't it lovely having the eventurescence there, which gives you that glow, and then you've got the sparkle, the star sparkle on top of the glow.
Yeah.
I mean, it is seriously unique, really. I mean, there are star, ruby star, this, that, but that's normally...
But that's like an asterism, isn't it?
Asterism in it.
Totally different.
But this is totally... And do you know what? I can't help but say I prefer this.
I do. I'd have that in my top 10 gemstones every day of the week.
Definitely.
Star aventurine quartz, corner drill, which is going to be so easy to set into earrings and pendants and whatnot. Marquise, extreme. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. So a very rare gem that, as in very infrequently, that we get. Hello, guest is on a de Bruges. Hello, darling. I saw you buying your cheeky tools earlier. I clocked you were there. This is a Jewellery Maker's dream. If only we could get these on a regular basis, it would be just wonderful. It's like millions of shooting stars within the gem, isn't it?
Yeah, and it, you know, we haven't popped that in there. That's not some resin we've put some glitter into or anything like that. It's completely natural. Yeah. That's absolutely, totally mind-boggling.
Isn't it?
Amazing. You know, I use that word a lot. I wish I could think of another word. Well, it literally takes your breath away.
It does.
That's something that Mother Nature has yet. She's done it again.
She's done it again. She never fails us, does she? So to get natural aventurine, star aventurine quartz is a rare treat. And this is what amazes us here at Jewellery Maker. So we get a gem that we very rarely get, and then we go and give it one of the most wasteful styles of cuts.
Yeah, absolutely.
In order to give you these incredible pendants or earrings or charms. Can I please try them on? Can I please try them on? And aventurine, we'd normally think green, wouldn't we? Yeah, green aventurine? Are you saying that's... Oh, hang on. Look at the diamond facets as well.
Oh, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Every single thing has been thought about.
Yeah.
You've got that piece of rough gemstone, looks at it and thought, right, how can we make this look incredible?
Yeah.
What sort of does it deserve?
Exactly.
And then you get that and you think, yeah, nailed it.
Because the thing is, it's not just the fact that it's got all that beautiful glittering effect inside. It's not just the fact that we give it those huge marquise shapes. But this is abnormal. And it's a good abnormal because usually aventurine would be green, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So green aventurine, we'd be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Green aventurine, lovely. This is labradorite tone with that glitter inbuilt. And it is...
Do you know what sort of fascinates me is that I'm thinking if we took a cross-section of one of those marquise shape, it would release a druzy-esque look, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And that's rare for druzy to stay underneath the surface of a gemstone and still have that sort of performance.
Exactly, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, this is unusual. This is an unusual property, an unusual effect on your star aventurine, and we've still got sort of top drilled through... Bless you. Bless you. He's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, they are currently £3 each, which I think is pretty damn good.
Oh, absolutely.
And you've got a hardness of 7 as well on the Mohs hardness scale. So, again, they're a nice, tough, durable gem as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We've got black opals on the show tomorrow. Have we?
Imagine putting that then with the... Oh, wow.
Brilliant. So your aventurescence, half the price. Your aventurescence in your aventurine, giving you those spangles of starlight in that glitter. $14.99 is actually half the price. So when you think about Oregon sunstones, and then you think about your star aventurine, they've got your aventurescence in as well. It's a phenomenal, glorious gem. And it's this, what happens is the light enters the aventurine there, And what it does, it reflects small reflective grains of different sort of metals or minerals within the gem, and that's what gives you this phenomenon, which isn't just confined to quartz and your star aventurine quartz, it's in sunstones as well, and it is gorgeous, utterly, utterly gorgeous. Now, how many did we start with again, Tom? Sorry? Pardon? I can't hear you, darling. 84 chances there were to start with. Now, what would you do with those? Would you go simple designs?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely I would. It's got so much performance that I'm just going to go back to that idea earlier with the simple cable chain.
Yeah, agreed. Well, we had those on the screen on the show this morning.
Definitely silver.
Yeah, I agree.
At this level, and I know it's not the level with the price tag, but this level, I would actually do white gold.
White gold, yeah. Absolutely. Or do, even if you can't stretch that, a nice rhodium plate.
Yeah, exactly.
Or an argentium.
Yeah,
that ice bright white, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That is unbelievable. We've gone from £3 a stone there of your very seldom seen, sadly, star aventurine to an incredible £14.99. That's £1.50. Now, we have got per stone. We have got 10 on our strand here. Deb, guest designer's just had 2. Karen in lovely Dartmoor's just had 2. Anjum's had 2. Sabine's had 2. Dawn's had 2. Angela's had 2, and the list goes on. We've only got 4 left. Okay, good luck. 3 left. Can I just pass that across to Linda, because she's never seen it before? Look at that, darling. Can I have the board, sweetie?
Gosh, I'll give you that back.
There you go, thank you. So 2 more shapes. Okay, should we go with... Wow, you say faceted pears. I mean, these are... You know when we do a lovely elongated pear? So they're like a really sort of really flattering shape. Oh, bless you, Tom. Bless you, Tom. Oh, my days. They are incredible. You could just restrand it. I'd be tempted to buy a couple and just do the whole... Rather than splitting them out... actually have that as an entire feature necklace.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah?
Do you know...
Oh, they're amazing.
The smaller ones on the end.
This one here?
That smaller one on the end. That would look spectacular dangling, because I just saw your slider bracelet.
Oh, my slider tennis bracelet.
That would look useful on a slider bracelet, even if there's a drop.
Wouldn't it? Guest designer Deb's liking this. She's just bought 3. We're going to have to do a close-up again, because you don't get the full effect, do you? You do not get the full effect. Deb, tell us. Oh my goodness!
You've got to get
right,
up
just
close
look at
and
that.
personal
You
to
have
these.
to. I'm going to highlight one.
One of these, before my very eyes, as Arthur Askey used to say, has changed from. I can see the labradorite effects on it, because it's changed from silver to gold glitter.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at it there. Every little millimetre look of that gemstone is jam-packed with that glitterati effect.
Do you know what, Zena? If you tried to do that, like, let me just sort of say, you could sort of be inspired by that with resin.
Yeah.
But you could not disperse that glitter like that.
Not so evenly.
No, you just couldn't do it, because every single particle of glitter seems to have its own space.
Yeah.
It's not just like it's just magical.
I love it. And I love the way as you actually move the gem, how those diamond cuts sort of twinkle like a camera flash going off. But then the glitter is determined to come to the forefront.
I mean, I'm so glad I'm on the show today just to have seen this gemstone. Yeah. I would have been heartbroken to see a photograph of it and not have seen it in the flesh. The last strand, the marquee strand and this strand, I've just suddenly thought about, they're top drilled, so you can bring them together in a flower.
Yeah.
Which would be lovely on a lariat.
Oh, come on, Neri. I just think they are. Hang on a second. And if there's any times, I think these got gold in.
This one has definitely. Yeah, definitely.
I think you're right, you know, Liz.
You know that labradorite gold?
Yeah.
It's there.
It is.
Yeah, look.
Oh, my goodness. Don't be shy. Give them the try. That's what we do. Oh. We've just had a new little built by us, Neri. Because big on quantity, little on price. That's Tom Neary. Oh. Quality, didn't I? I hope I said quality. I didn't say quantity. Did I say quantity? Did I? Not big on quantity. Duh, big on quality. I've not slept for a week. I do apologise. I love... Is there any of the marquees left, Bab? Gorgeous. There is? Ah. About 22. 2.
Oh, that's not left. That's just waiting to check out.
Well, that's about to sell then. Oh, he's feisty today.
Technically, they're still available.
Oh! Claire MacDonald. Oh, Claire MacDonald, bless her. I do love that woman. She was great. Didn't Carol do well? Yes, it's a long day. I'll tell you, for 9 hours. Oh, Carol's great. She's lovely. I love that woman. So glitter, 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 glitter. Do you want the ovals? Do you know what I like about us though? You know, a pear drop, we normally expect it to be like that, don't we? And then we give all that glitter the biggest space it can get to really perform. Because, you know, when you look up into the stars, I mean, it's a big expanse out there, isn't it? Can't give you little tiddlers, can we? Now, when I say oval, normally we draw straight through, don't we, Lind? I've lost these two. See what I mean?
I can't help it. As I say, it's the first time I've seen it.
They're mesmeric, aren't they?
Yeah. Can't stop looking at them because they keep changing. Oh, amazing.
Love them. I love them. I love them. They're so oval, drill straight through the centre, Lind, don't we normally?
Okay.
Don't we normally?
We normally do, yeah.
Well, not on these. We've got an oval, and then we've done it across the top.
Top drilled. Nice.
Honestly, I think it's one of the most incredible gems you'll ever work with. For that phenomena. Da 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 da. Phenomena. Da 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 da.
Now these have got nowhere to hide. They're not faceted.
Nope.
It's got no. So the phenomena, the glitter in this is the paparazzi should be here. The glitterati is on stage. Look at that.
Come on, Bruce, give us a close-up, Michael.
And luster
I know.
Sparkle.
Oh, thank you, team.
Do you know what this is? When I was a little girl, I loved glitter. Still do.
You and me both.
Still do.
Yep.
And this is the epitome of glitter.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it?
No
because
doubt about it.
It's gem glitter. It's natural. It's not pieces of foil.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Now we have a slight issue on this strand, my darlings. My producer is refusing to match the $14.99 price. He said they're too darn good. And in true Jewellery Maker style, because again we're going big on quality. Because we haven't got the quantity, we are going to beat the price on the marquees and the elongated pears, don't you know? How would you set those, Linda?
Do you know, you must have felt the vibes coming over. You know,
I could see you thinking.
Yeah, gallery wire.
Would you gallery wire? Would you? Oh, nice.
Just one as a pendant, gallery wire. Actually, to be honest, I think you'll do with all 3 strands. You'll get them home. You'll be so bowled over with the phenomena coming from them that you won't make anything for a little while.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Because it's so special.
Totally agree.
It'll make you think.
And it's one of those as well. It's one of those where you look into the it feels like you're transported to outer space. It really does. I mean, look at that.
Do you know what it is? They reckon that this you can do this, but it looks like Las Vegas from space.
Oh, I've heard about this. Yeah.
Not that I've been to space. I've been to Vegas, but not space yet. But that's what it's meant to be when you come through the Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, I've heard that.
You can see Las Vegas and all the neon.
Yeah.
And that's what it must look like.
Oh, these are epic, aren't they? I love the fact that most of you are multi-buying. I mean, you would, wouldn't you?
Definitely. Well, Do you know what? You would, and if you can, you should, because if in 11 years this is the first time I've seen it, when are we going to see it again?
That's a good point.
Well,
we've waited since April to get it again. So that's been 5 months. So these are about, it's one of those, isn't it? We can't, you think it's with Mother Nature. It's like if we run out of, mind you can't do this now after COVID, but let's say like the other day we ran out of baked beans. We did, and tin chopped tomatoes. I mean, they're a staple in the cupboard. It was traumatic, you know. So generally, I'm pretty much self-assured. If I send the fella shopping, he'll come back with said beans and chopped tomatoes. If I sort of say to him, oh, we've run out of Burmese jade, oh, we've run out of Star of Venturing, there's no guarantee that he can just go out and replenish those rare treats.
I'd like to see his face if you did do that, mind you.
I struggle with the shopping list, love, for the supermarket, but yeah, this is Star Aventurine. $12.99. Oh, somebody wants to know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That means each one of those is not £1 each. Could I show you something before we do anything? Coming up. Would you say it was an epic day today and you wait till tomorrow? What do you think, Linda? Turquoise and star.
It's Las Vegas from space, and then the light comes on and you actually see all the blues and everything
all the neons
of the Earth.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? These turquoise rounds.
Really gorgeous.
Coming up. Yeah. Does look nice, doesn't it? Do you fancy the Amazonite as well? Now, we didn't show the Amazonite earlier on. Wayne, our lovely cine director, said we could do it. Right, so here, I'm also going to show you that, because these Star Adventurers are going to work with everything, aren't they? Don't you think? Now then. Now, Deb was saying this morning, Deb Kershaw, our lovely guest designer, was saying that this has now become one of her top favourite gemstones. And I think a lot of people are feeling like that, don't you, Lind?
Well, I have noticed that a lot of designers now, you know, high-end designers, high-end gemstones are using Amazonite.
Oh,
now.
yeah, absolutely.
A lot of them.
Yeah. What a wonderful, uplifting colour palette that is.
It's beautiful,
isn't it?
It is uplifting, but at the same time, it's incredibly calming within its uplifting.
But that's like turquoise we were saying earlier. It's sort of, you what, darling? What a good tone. Well, it is, because you know why? Now, earlier on, I've just popped that on my hand to show you against the skin. Earlier on today, we had 3 brand new Amazonite strands. Very different colour palette, but that's because they were Russian. These are Peruvian. Beautiful Peruvian. And it's a different colour tone and a different effect that you get from Peru on your Amazonites. And we know location's so important, don't we, when it comes to gemstones? Yet again, coupled with your aventurine, your Star Aventurine. I can't think of anything more lovely. I love Star Aventurine. I'd take them all day long. Linda is utterly, utterly besotted with these, aren't you, love? I can see.
Well, yeah, because I mean, how can I be surprised by gemstones? How can you be surprised by gemstones after all
but
this
she
length
still
of
delivers
time?
Mother Nature.
Yeah, exactly.
And this is the great thing about gemstones, Mother Nature rather, is she's always one step ahead. She's always
totally.
Isn't she?
Do you think, okay?
Yeah, you think you know gemstones, do you?
I've seen it all, Mother.
Yeah.
I've seen it. No, you ain't.
No, you haven't. Look, I'm still going to surprise you. Gemstones still get discovered to this day. Do you have £10 available in exchange for this strand? Now, I was saying earlier, Linda, I bought a dog bowl for the puppy. It was the price of this strand for a plastic dog bowl.
Of course, absolutely, absolutely.
Plastic dog bowl.
I know.
I'd love to see that, you know, in a jeweller's, Linda. So let's say the sales lady in a high-end jeweller's is sat there with this beautiful necklace on. Imagine the scenario, it'd be like a comedy sketch, right? So there's said lady, sales assistant in the high-end jeweller's wearing this genuine gemstone Amazonite necklace, right? Look at that, how beautiful that is. I walk in with said unsightly pink dog bowl and say, tell you what, darling, Could I exchange your lovely necklace for this dog bowl? Can you imagine what she'd say?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think they might call a certain person to take you away.
But did you think I was telling a real story? No, I wouldn't do that to somebody. He said, did you do that? No. I'm just saying, though, exchanging that piece of jewellery for a plastic dog bowl.
It's the same amount of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
not like for like, though, is it?
Not like for like.
Yeah. Oh, my days. Claire's in baskets. Elsa, Janice, you don't want to stay in your baskets if you're going to be basket-ridden. Don't want to be that, do you? Jewellery Maker, Debbie, Jewellery Maker, Margaret, Claire. Oh, Robert. Did Robert want them? He said, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love them. Oh, in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, Robert, look at him. He's given us 3 thank yous. It's our pleasure, darling. Our absolute pleasure. Mm-hmm. So it's good for $9.99, isn't it? They're off to Pennsylvania. They're good, aren't they? Oh, shall we? These are brilliant. These are brilliant, Robert. Robert. I like the name Robert. It's a nice name. In fact, would you like the turquoise to go with those? Yeah? Yeah, should we do the turquoise rounds? Can we do that as a star buy as well? Yeah, go on, Robert. Keep your eyes out for these, I tell you. Yeah, let's just do it, because everything deserves to be a star buy at this rate, doesn't it? I mean, you know, star buys... rounds in turquoise. I'm getting too excited now. Yes, please. Star buy, please, bruschetta. Linda, and to everybody at home or wherever you may be watching, when you get gemstones with character and phenomena like the Star Aventurine and all the phenomena, all the once that's in your head, you've lost it, haven't you? All the different markings and things like on Russian Amazonites and Seraphonites and all those different things. When you get the webbing and the matrix across the surface and it gives you that planetary feel with turquoise, especially in a round type stroke sphere. Do you not find that when you're trying, it does make the process though of making jewellery a little bit longer because you take that long to choose which one to use in a design? Do you find that?
Yes, I do. You know, like I've with this Star Adventure in here, I was just saying there is no way I would take that home and immediately know what to do with it because the gem itself is breathtakingly beautiful. So that instinctively makes me feel I want to make something. I want to do it justice, if you see what I mean. And I know that sort of the price tags don't relate at all to these beautiful stones. But yes, some you know you can make. You think, yeah, I've done that, and you'll find that you've done a design that you've done many times. Then there's other stones like these, and then particularly with turquoise that make you think that little bit more of what to do with them. But possibly because you lose yourself as well within the gem. And I know that sounds a little bit twee, and it's not meant to.
I know what you mean.
But you know, you can gaze into a gemstone like this, and you keep seeing something different.
It's that incredible, because usually we like a gemstone with clarity, don't we? Usually we like to see through the gemstone like we did with those incredible clarity on the Red Dragon peridots we had.
I think this is what Jewellery Maker has done, to be honest, and I've not said this before and I've just realised it, but I think this is what Jewellery Maker has done. As a little girl or a small child, you expect gemstones to sparkle and shine and things like that. And then, you know, we see these gemstones that don't do that, that are opaque or translucent or something like that, and realise they are equally as beautiful.
Totally agree. Totally agree. And the thing is with turquoise, I've just mixed it in with my everyday stretches there. And would you agree, even though I'm wearing sterling silver, two stretches of sterling silver and those cotton pearls, which, honestly, stretchy bracelet does your eye go straight to?
Well, it's got to, hasn't it? Yeah. For various reasons, really. But that is something that your eyes will immediately go to.
Sorry.
I think, and it is down to colour, but it's also down to the fact that you're drawn to it for other reasons that you can't think of.
Well, we were saying earlier as well that Debbie and I were talking about colour therapy, and that, you know, we all have a favourite colour, and the majority, the overriding majority's favourite colour when it comes to gemstones and jewellery is actually blue.
Mm-hmm.
And it is the most unique blue on the planet, isn't it? And I don't care which turquoise I get, whether I get the Sleeping Beauty style that we had earlier with the lesser of the matrix host rock, or whether you get it with the host rock webbing over the surface. I just think it's incredible.
Both of them are equally as beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are. I mean, this is Arizona.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Anyway,
yeah.
So it's going to be within that same mineral stretch.
Yeah, absolutely.
As Sleeping Beauty, because you can see the colour.
Yeah. So 6mm rounds, I think we'll all appreciate every one of those 6mm rounds is gargantuan when it comes to turquoise. Now, on that strand of 6mm rounds, you could make, if you don't mind me suggesting turquoise earrings possibly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pairs and one left over there. 13 pairs. Now, what would you, with precious metal, Linda, what would you charge 6mm round turquoise earrings there, authentic, with an authenticity card?
£75.
£75.
Mm.
So what's that? How many did we say? 13 pairs? How much did you say? So that's £750 plus
£750 another 375, yeah.
975. Just shy of a grand.
And it's because that is what you would expect.
Yeah, of course you would.
And you would look in a jeweller's window, or you go inside that shop, and you would see that precious metal, a turquoise like this, which is sizable, and you would expect to get that. Otherwise, you would question it.
Of course you would. You could question its authenticity. But 35 carats of turquoise there across those 6mm rounds. Well, this is the thing though, Neary. My producers just said, I think they'd look great with yellow gold, gold-plated spacers. The great thing is, it's irrelevant actually. If you go sterling silver, yellow gold, or rose gold, any of the above, or your bare copper is a big...
Well, bare copper would be the ideal
I think so.
one.
Yeah.
Because of the copper in there.
Exactly.
Turquoise.
Because of the copper content of your did I just hear the lovely word clock? You want to team this up with a discount clock? Let's see what the clock and the turquoise look like together. That's what they look like together. Who would have thought you could get turquoise of the United States of America in our desert island size 6mm round for less than £50 on a good day here at Jewellery Maker? That's pretty damn good going. Can I just see if that would actually fit round one's wrist? Let me just see.
Do you know, we sort of said this is such a high-end gemstone, turquoise is, but this strand of turquoise would possibly look at its best on a stretchy.
Yep.
It really would.
Well, by the time... And now, I do have a relatively thin wrist, so by the time I've actually... I mean, you could definitely get away with a bracelet and a clasp.
That would be a stretchy, would be fine on that.
It would, wouldn't it?
Really, yeah, because you roll it on over the hand, you want that little bit of tightness.
Yeah. So I reckon that would make either a claspable or a stretchy, depending on the size of your wrist. Oh, Neri! Wow. Oh, Neri, we love you. Oh, go and put them on. And do you know what as well? It's brilliant because it goes on any skin tone, doesn't it?
Absolutely, totally.
Yeah.
Completely.
We've decided not to facet those as well. Totally unisex gemstone. Every one of the fellas here likes turquoise, don't you, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is though. I mean, you know, it's your surfer dude type.
Surfer dude.
Yeah.
Glenn Lehrer, you know Glenn Lehrer, the wonderful gemstone cutter and carver over at Gemporia, which we are trying to get onto Jewellery Maker. He's a surfer dude. He's a surfer dude. Do you know? Oh, you don't have to have sharks when you go surfing,
No.
love.
I've never seen shark in hand on a movie. Oh gosh.
Honestly. IQ NV42 on your turquoise, absolutely gorgeous. You wouldn't have fancied going on a shark dive like I did then? More scary actually, to be fair.
But you don't have to surf off Bondi Beach. You could surf off Southend. And
Southend.
don't think you'll get many sharks.
He's worried about sharks. Anyway, $29.99 on actual, authentic, genuine turquoise. Well done to those of you multi-buying. I do not blame you at all. In fact, can I just find, do you think you can find turquoise? Oh, he's still banging on about, honestly. He's hilarious. Turquoise, could we get a round pair of earrings? Let's have a look. Turquoise round. Do you think we could get it?
I think you should
do. Fake ones, possibly. Oh, hang on. Oh, I might have just found one. Shopping. Let's have a look. Hang on. You at darling? Oh, this is a nice thing to find. The fact that you can't actually find any rounds. No, can't rounds. No, I can find cabochons with a flat bottom. I can't find a round of turquoise anywhere. Well, that's good to know, isn't it? I'm going the World Wide Web here, Linda. There's cabochons. I can't find a single I can't find a single. Oh, hang on. Oh, I did. Oh no, it isn't. No, can't find any rounds. I can find flat cabochons with a flat bottom. Gosh, they look like miniature planet Earth. They're beautiful. Well, Jeff, this is why we pop them in, Jeff, because it's our celestial weekend. But if you sold them as planet Earth earrings, it'd look great. Hi, ladies. This has been a fab show, but I did miss picture of your puppy. My door went, Jean. Oh, did I miss? No. Yeah, shall I do that in a break? I'll send you some. I'm going to send Tom some pictures of my puppy. And
I am.
And you are, because you've got Katie's. You've got grand puppies.
Yeah.
So I tell you what we'll do, because we are excited. I felt so bad leaving her this morning. I literally haven't left her for a second for a week. In the break, Tom Near is going to put a little slideshow together of our new puppies. Because when are me and Linda ever going to have new puppies in the same week? Eh?
Well,
it's never happened before, has it?
Yeah.
I don't think it's likely to ever happen again.
No. Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay, would you like some more moonstone? Would you? It wouldn't. All of our granddaddy rights are up in the next hour. And more kits with Linda. Oh, now the kit earlier with Debbie had the green man in the moon kit. We had some lovely moonstone with a green coating. Look at those pinky purples. Coated moonstone. Isn't that scrumptious, Linda?
Absolutely. It reminds me of, what does it remind me of? Like raspberry ripple.
Yeah.
In a vanilla ice cream.
Do you know raspberry ripple's one of the best-selling, that and mint choc chip ice cream. Two of the best-selling ice creams in the UK. Mint choc chip and raspberry ripple. Judging by the little snarl and upturned lip of Michael, they're not your favourite. No. What's your favourite then?
Quite like a rum and raisin.
A rum and raisin?
Oh, yes, I'm with you there.
Cheeky, a rum and raisin. I'm
Michael,
strawberry or chocolate.
Very, very rare. People say that, and most people go, ooh, but that is my favourite. With actual rum poured on it.
Oh, she's a lush. She's a lush.
Yeah, with a cup of fresh cream on top of that, perhaps.
Moonstone? How is that moonstone?
How is that moonstone?
Isn't it lush? So, you get the sequin effect in those gorgeous... This always makes me think of, like... This is going to sound the weirdest thing. But, like, I'd like to think of a female dragon.
Oh, don't...
I think a female dragon...
You looked at me as you said
I did,
that.
to be fair, actually. Sorry, Linda. I was looking right at Linda when I said female. I was like, I don't... You know, like when you think about what a dragon skin would look like.
Yeah.
I think it'd be like
Scales,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, like Puff the Magic Dragon.
Yeah? Wow. Look at those. Oh my! Now, are you going to get your sequins out for the party season, for Christmas, for New Year? Are you actually going to go out? Well, this isn't a going out, isn't it? This is going out. I'm going out.
This is clubbing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, do you know what? I'm supposed to. Tom's just said you're never going to go out again with a dog. I'm supposed to be at the firework championships this evening. All my family going, everybody. I organise it, booked all the tickets. I can't now go because I've got a dog.
Fireworks.
It's my favourite night of the year.
Yeah.
I've been for 5 years running, and I can't go tonight. I'm gutted. Anyway, I'd rather have my dog, which we'll show you in a bit. So, lovely purple moonstones. Purpley pink, would you say? Like these purples and pinks, isn't it? Wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, it's sort of standalone, isn't it? It's it's berrylicious, isn't it?
Yeah, berrylicious.
Like, yeah.
Oh, you know, with those. Was it you this morning? Was it you, or was it? I think it was you, or was it Debbie when we had all those 10 strands of shell pearls in the berry tones? It was you this afternoon, wasn't it? Sorry, been here a while. Now, Kimberlette, is Anjum, you got 2, good for you. Jana, you're trying to get them as well. Anjum, I think you've already got them, sweetheart, but there you go. Right then, how on earth has 8 hours of Jewellery Maker gone by already? It goes in a flash, doesn't it? Yeah, doesn't it? It's gone really fast today. I know, it's just incredible. Right then, after the break, Brummers, she's finding puppy pictures. If you think she's just zoned out, she's finding puppy pictures. That's what she's doing, and I'm going to do the same thing. It's going to be a puppy off, I tell you. After the break, we've got your kits, Lind. Haven't we?
We have.
We've got Linda's kits.
We have. We've got something that I've not seen before as well.
I know. It's another new treat, isn't it? And we've also got that last of stock, last chance saloon on your rare grandidioites as well. So get ready for some puppy pics as well. And we'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Makers, it's my birthday. This coming Monday, the 13th of September, we have a truly incredible morning show planned for you. I've been around the incredible teams and they've gathered some incredible launches, some brand new goodies for you to treat and feast yourself on. We have the likes of exceptional pearls as a deal of the day, truly remarkable quality, plus so much more. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Alison Tarry, who's got some really beautiful kits and of course amazing demonstrations. But even more than that, we want to make my birthday celebrations truly exciting for you. So every single one of you that spends in excess of £40 will be entered into a prize draw. Not just any old prize draw. One of you will be winning this entire table worth of goodies. We have books, we have tools, I've got abalone, I've got chrome dioxide, we've got kyanite, we've got amber, sterling silver, and the headline of this giveaway, an amazing strand of nucleated metallic pearls worth £150 on their own. So you know that this really is going to be one of the greatest giveaways that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Tune in this Monday, the 13th, from 8 o'clock. I'll see you there.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hello! Right then, we have got the last chance before the kits on our grandidierite. Now we had the microfaceted grandidierite strand this morning, we had the incredibly priced, and then we had the lowest ever price on the grandidierite rondelles. Now we have ovals, marquees, fat-bottomed, beautiful heart-shaped sort of pairs, and some more rondelles for you. But as Wayne, our producer this morning, did point out, this is now the final chance to grab them. So, if I were to say, and I haven't even picked the largest one of our grandidierite, I'm hoping by now we all are all aware just of the expense, how expensive this gemstone is in the real world. That's not the bubble of Jewellery Maker where we confuse the what's-its out of everybody, including ourselves, as to the deals that we do. The rarity, and if there was ever a strand of gems, if there was ever a gemstone for the word rarity to be used exclusively for, it would be this one. Look. What an incredible grandidierite solitaire ring this would make.
Absolutely beautiful.
Wow. Isn't that fascinating? It's the most glorious colour tone.
It's like a lagoon, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of those things that you always see when you go to, in the days when we could go abroad, you know, if you went somewhere, I don't know, you know, the likes of like Greece or, you know, Ibiza, the Canary Islands, that kind of thing, and you go down to the seafront and there's all those beautiful boats and the glass bottom boats and all that gorgeous colour of water, and it is that effect. It sort of does transport us there, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. You know, as the water changes colour with the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
You know.
Incredible. And you know what? This one here is 7 by 6 mil. That's the smallest one on the strand. $20,000 per carat on a high-end quality grandidierite. These are Madagascar. These are where they were very first discovered, back in the early 1900s. It is the most, it's a gemstone that feels absolutely alive, doesn't it?
Totally.
Do you know what I mean?
Totally alive. Yeah, it really does. And again, there isn't another green gemstone quite
teal
that
blue green.
It is
And the thing is as well, do you know what I love about grandidierite? Correct me if I'm wrong, everybody out there. Although it's lovely and it is the icing on the cake that it is so rare and should be so expensive, and we get to work with it as jewellery makers, as everyday folk. Just the pure natural beauty of grandidierite, it wouldn't bother me at all if this wasn't so rare and so expensive. Because the beauty in the gemstone itself, in that colour, it's undeniable, isn't it? Now, when we launched, and I got to launch grandidierite here at Jewellery Maker, we launched our first strand. Was it £250? And Margot just said in capitals, because she feels, you know, that is a stunning strand of grandidierite. Wow. And if there's one thing, Margot, that grandidierite delivers here at Jewellery Maker every time, is the wow factor. How many stunning, solitaire, rare grandidierites could you make, whether it's a pendant, whether it's earrings? You might have noticed that Linda Brunwell's got grandidierite earrings on the show today.
You know why you've noticed them?
You can't not notice them.
Well, because they actually, it's because they glow.
Yeah, they do.
See,
look at that. That is gorgeous.
I mean, they really, really glow. When I look in the mirror, when I'm wearing these earrings, they simply glow.
They do from across the studio?
Yeah.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
And I'll tell you what, you thought those ones in Linda's ear were quite big. Look at the size of these whoppers.
Exactly.
Look at that.
You see, one of those could be the drop, like I've got on mine, and then little rondelles above it.
Oh. I'll tell you what then, if you all check out, we're in minus, sadly. We are going to go straight to your buy price, not what you shoulda, woulda, coulda. Don't tell me what I should, don't make me feel bad. Just give me my buy price, please. Big, big opportunity now. There are only 8. What an I'd be surprised if you do not sell each of those pendants for that kind of price tag for the entire strand. Karen, you got one. Sabine's having a lovely time. Sally's in, Heather's in, Jewellery Maker's in, Claire's in, Debbie's in, Jewellery Maker in Greater London's in. Oh my goodness me, in Wiltshire. You are chasing the last, literally 3 or 4 chances. I think it's 4 left now. Stunning quality grandidierite. So for those of you that don't know, there is a Forbes listing. We tell you about this every time. This isn't us saying how rare it is. This isn't us saying how expensive it is. This is the Forbes world respected listing of the top 12 genuine gemstones and where they rank. Bearing in mind, this is position number 3 on the rare. I think it's a position 4 on the most expensive. When we talk about alexandrite, that's $12,000 a carat. This gemstone is $20,000 a carat. So you know the Forbes listing I was just referring to, which is world renowned, and you can see there, look, the first position on the far right in number 1 in the most rare and expensive gemstones is a red diamond. The one in the middle we've yet to get our hands on is tephitite. And then the one in the left in that rectangle shape is actually your grandidierite, and that is $20,000 per carat. Complex gemstone, and as you can see there it says is a very rare, what does it say that I can't see what it says? Gem. Is that a very rare gem? It's a little, there you go, very rare gem. Don't often see that before. You don't often see the word very before rare, do you? Now who is going to take the last 3 opportunities? That's it. On split pay as well. That means you can split it into 3 payments. If you've got £33 and 33 pence available, then you can get these sent to you. You are now on the last chance. Don't think that this isn't like the closing down furniture sale. This is happening. Last chances, 2 chances. Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire, you've just got them. Jewellery Maker in Greater London, you've just got them. I've still got our Debbie and Claire and Heather and Sally. I've got people all over the app. I've got people on the web. You have got the last 2 chances on those. Each one could be a solitaire pendant or ring, could it not, Linda?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But then, you know what?
2 chances.
You can make really high-end jewellery with this, but it'll translate again into just a stretchy.
Exactly.
And look as beautiful.
Oh my days. Now, Olga, I know you've got it in your basket. Elaine, you've got it in your basket. Angela, you are on the telephone. I don't know if you pressed option 1 yet, sweetheart. The call centre will know you're there if you press your option 1. 2 chance. How many have you got in your baskets? What's going on? Heather's got 3 in your baskets. I'm afraid we've only got 2 left, sweethearts. You can't get 3. You can't get 3. There's only 2. I think there's only 1. Susan's just pressed 1 in Lancashire. Angela, you did get 1. Oh, good for you, Angela. She was straight in there. So Angela has got 1. Susan, I know you pressed 1. That is option 1. There's only 1 left on option 1. And it's $99.99 for those extraordinary top-grade grandidioites. And you know that Madagascar... We can't leave 1. Hello, Bernadette. Hello, Bernadette and Walter. See, it's very difficult for me now, Bernadette, because my friend's dog is called Walter. He's a cockapoo as well. Yeah, Walter. I've got 1. I don't know what else to say. I've got 1. You're all going off the last one. I can't put 1 back in the vault.
No, you can't. No, that would be a shame.
You can't put that, because then it's like the last one picked, isn't it? It's going to go back into a dark vault on its own. That's not fair. That's not fair. They're massive. They're each one of those is over a carat. No question. Sorry, the kits are coming up. 3 more grandidiorites to go. Which one are we doing next? The marquise. Ooh. There's still 1 left, Kath and Margaret. I don't know who's going to get it. Oh, well done. Oh, look.
Mm.
Aren't they lovely?
Absolutely. Wow. Again, you know, you hold your breath, don't you, when you see something that beautiful.
It's, do you know what it is as well? It's about, it's not just the, I'm sorry to say, well, I'm not sorry to say this. What we have to remember here, it's not just the quality of the last one sold out. Oh, who got the last one, you lucky thing. We're not too sure, but it's just sold out. Do you know what it is, though, as well? It isn't just the fact that we're making this level of rarity in the gemstone world affordable for you and I. It's actually the fact that we are getting access to gems like this. Who'd have ever thought?
Yeah,
you know,
that's
when you started out on your jewellery making, what kind of things were you working with?
My very first kit was clear quartz and amethyst.
Okay.
And they were tumbles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and then I think and the other kit, because we only had 2 kits on, because we were only on just for about 3 hours in the morning, was rose quartz and tiny little pearls. So I could never dream of being where we are now. Those tiny little pearls have now mutated into these big, quirky, nucleated, fantastically
fireball
and grandidiorite.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about that gemstone then.
No.
Yeah,
I'd never even heard of it.
I hadn't heard of a lot of gemstones then. No. I love it. I love it when we have a quiz night and you get yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, no, we're over allocated already. Sorry about that. The marquise never last for long in any gemstone, least of all our most rare and should be most expensive. Dramatic sizes, glorious earring and pendants, and yet again, believe it or not, under £100. The lovely thing is, any one of us now can sell, whether we go on Facebook, on the marketplace, whether we go on Etsy, whether we go on eBay, whether we go on Spock, some of the, the free platforms. The lovely thing is you don't need a brand name to be able to sell the likes of grandidiorite. What would you sell one of those for, Linda? on a sterling silver necklace?
Let's go back to that cable chain necklace from this morning then, and that one in the centre. That would be 99.
Okay, so you reckon with no brand association at all, you could clear one of those?
I most definitely would have the Grandidierite story.
Oh, absolutely.
And all the gen and the certificate of authenticity.
Yep.
That's the word. And as long as you've got that, you're not out to impress, you're out to convince.
Exactly.
You know, and so you just back yourself, because there won't be many people who have ever heard of this gemstone.
No.
At all.
I mean, do you remember when you had that kit and it had got Grandidierite and pearls in it?
Yeah, well, it was literally, the kit was $79.99. My jewellery sold the jewellery.
Yeah, we did.
And that sold for $2.99. And I think about 13 or 14 people missed out on it.
Absolutely.
So you see that different mentality to seeing your gemstones on a temporary strand or in a little bag or something like that, and then made up. There's a different mentality between both of
Agreed.
those.
Yeah. And this is the thing. For those of you, there's only two left things. Those of you thinking, is it even despite its rarity and how expensive it should be, is it okay for jewellery? Well, believe it or not, it is remarkably up to 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale.
Yes, it is. It's a very, very durable gemstone.
Very durable.
And because it's a recent, in gemological terms, a recent find.
Yeah.
I would have thought it probably wasn't so durable because it's taken a long time to discover it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it is. It's incredibly. I mean, even bracelet durable.
Mm. And this is the thing. Despite it was only discovered about 100 years ago, just over 100 years ago, there is still to this day, very, very, very little gem quality available on this gemstone.
Absolutely.
Hence its rarity.
I mean, there was we've I don't think you'll be able to find it now, but there's a great still that we sometimes play of a boulder of Grandidierite. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And the actual amount that came from that boulder is infinite. It's so tiny. Infinitesimal to the actual size of that boulder, because exactly what Zena has just said, it's the gem quality.
Can I mention one more thing? It says here, I'm just going to read this out. This is this is from the nationaljeweller.com, okay? Point number 4, facts and figures about Grandidierite, is extremely rare. Despite the number of sources, Grandidierite is still extremely rare. Pockets tend to be very small and quickly become depleted, i.e. mined out. And what they're saying is that much of the gemstones that come out of the ground are actually opaque. They don't have the translucency that we've got here, and they aren't gem quality. On top of that, and I quote, according to GIA, that's the Gemological Institute of America's Gems and Gemology, gem quality Grandidierite of, now listen, facetable size, these are clearly faceted, was almost unheard of in the gemstone market before the summer of 2015. Isn't that incredible? So we've only had access to this here in Jewellery Maker for the last year or two, haven't we?
Oh yeah, it's very recent.
Yeah, incredible. So well done. We have this strand. It's so pretty. What we have, sometimes we have the hearts like the ruby where we actually put the nick of the heart, you know, and then sometimes we have the heart shape with the fat bottom pair, and they are, for all intents and purposes, faceted hearts. Now, you know when I said to you the more iron content in the Grandidierite, the deeper, the richer the blue? Well, let me show you. You have got on this particular strand some extraordinary. Oh, hang on, let me fold some of these over so you can see. Everybody's asking about the puppies. They're coming. They're coming. Now, can I just highlight the amount of carat weight you've got there? You see 30 carats? Yeah? So there was a deposit, the Tranamaro deposit of grandidierite, which was a 2014 discovery of grandidierite. Do you know how much it produced of beautiful gem quality grandidierite, this entire deposit in 2014? Do you know would you know how much it delivered? 300 carats.
Wow.
That was it. 10 of these worth in a whole deposit in 2014. Does that give you some idea about what we're talking about? The ratio of gem quality grandidierite crystals to the rough is about 1 in every 10,000. Yeah. That's like when we talk about sarite, isn't it? Being 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. And do you remember back in 2003, we tell this story all the time, there was a beautiful transparent faceted grandidierite, first came to market and it was 0.29 carats. And do you know what it cost the buyer? It was a gem dealer, a guy called Bryce Gobin. Do you know what he spent on that 0.29 carat grandidierite? How much did it cost him? 2013, 2013 was it? 2003, sorry. Do you know what he paid, Linda, for a 0.29 carat?
So that's a third of a carat, just under. Nope.
$50,000.
Wow.
Bryce Gobin, gem dealer. He's a gem dealer, so he either's buying it for himself.
Yeah, or buying it to sell on.
Exactly.
Can you imagine?
Exactly.
That would have to go up to over 100,000.
Oh, absolutely.
Well over.
At least.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, yeah. You had more than a 50% markup, I tell you. And then we go and do that. Bryce Gobin, I hope you can see them, love. I'll tell you, they've gone, obviously. Congratulations. And the final strand, we got some rondelles. We got some rondelles. Oh, yeah.
Goodness, look at the colour.
Oh, I know.
Incredible.
Fabulous, aren't they? They are a bit of all right, aren't they? And isn't it lovely that we, as I say, you know, that story, and that Debbie was saying that this morning, when we get to turn around to people and explain just what we've gifted them. You know, a friend or family member, somebody that you get to, I mean, I remember when I first got my friend Anne and Valerie, their first pearls. You know, one's just over 80, one's coming up to 80. First time in their life, and I got to gift them pearls for the first time in their lives on this planet. So, but can you imagine though, can you actually imagine then me making that a serious step further and saying, well, I'll tell you what, how about some grandidierite? And then you show them the Forbes listing, you show the value of that gemstone. It's unbelievable, really, isn't it? Very rare do you get faceted grandidierite. It's a real rarity. And I tell you what, we do half look after you here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Yeah?
Wow, that's incredible.
Under £50, seriously.
Wow, that really is incredible. Do you know, I'd just be tempted to restrand that. I love that sort of semi-ombre look. It really makes each one of them shine.
Doesn't it? And again, it's got that lovely glow about it, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's what grandidierite, I've only sort of really noticed it since having these earrings, that it's got sort of a translucent glow. But then when it's faceted, it really sparkles, but it still glows as well.
But that's the thing, very, very, very few have that translucency. They're usually opaque. Nothing opaque about these, is there?
No, not at all, no.
Susan, Angela, Sally, Heather, how many left? Susan's already got them. 2 left. So Susan in Lancashire, you've got them. Sally, Angela, Jewellery Maker, Heather, Jewellery Maker, $44.99. I'm quietly confident you ain't going to beat that. Not a chance. DCRU06. Claire, you're in as well. Did you say 2 left? 5. 2 left. 1 left. 1 left. Is it going to be Claire in Greater London? Just ask yourself, are you going to regret missing this? Because currently we are almost depleted of grandidierite in our vault. That one's gone as well. Congratulations. We can't wait any longer. Do you mind if we just have a moment? Now, anybody watching Jewellery Maker now that's going to say, this is Jewellery Maker, not a dog show. Sorry. Sorry. Do you want to see, who's you showing first? You showing Ivy? Do you want to see my little baby who I've had for a week? I love
this is
her.
really uncanny because she's got the same pink basket as the other two.
The little cloud basket. Look at her little. That's her new favourite. That's her puppy cooling mat. That's her under my kitchen cupboards.
Zena's pet puppy would have a puppy cooling mat.
Oh, she's got to have a puppy cooling mat.
Absolutely.
That's the crazy cow. That's my little. That's a temporary carpet that we've rolled out in case there's any accidents from said Ivy. And she loves to sprawl out. Oh, look at her. I love her. That's my new baby. Now, Linda's daughter, lovely Katie, has had. She's much braver than me. She's had 2 puppies. Are they called a toodle?
Yeah, they're a toodle.
Which one's?
Yeah.
Which one's?
The one on the left is Violet.
Right.
And the one on the right is
Peppermint.
Because she's got the white nose and the white stripes. But they're honestly, they're hilarious. They are.
Oh, they're lovely.
You know, you can see because you know. When they're a puppy, they grow quite quickly, don't they? Because I mean, it's, you know,
sadly, yes.
Yeah, they do. And I agree with you. Yeah, I keep looking at them, thinking, I wish they. It's like when the twins were little. But it's strange because my daughter had twins. Then she decided. Well, the girls decided they wanted a cat, so we ended up with 2 of them. And then
She does everything by 2s, your daughter.
Pardon?
She does everything by 2s.
Everything in pairs.
Apart from the husband.
Well, I hope
she couldn't
not.
get away with that, could she?
Not,
She did try.
Not really, and I don't think she'd want to.
He's too lovely, isn't
But they're absolutely hilarious. But you can see when these crossbreeds like this, you can see the different
characters
in them, and the sort of fur, the poodle fur, on there. You can really see it starting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing is as well, mine started doing that as well, Ivy, where, you know, if you get her a treat, you know, they're balancing on their back legs. Like poodles.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant. Anyways, thank you for indulging us. Thank you for indulging us. All of the... I'm going to have to move these out of your site, aren't I? Because they've all sold out. Don't want to upset people, do we, Mike? Put it on your white. You can put it on your wish list. Good idea, Bruce. You can't have the puppies on your wish list, though. They're ours. They're not going anywhere,
We
are
didn't
they?
actually consider they might need equity cards.
Yeah, actually, I hadn't thought about that. I mean, I haven't asked Ivy's permission. Have you asked Peppermint and Violet?
No.
Well, you know.
No.
Might get home. She'll go, excuse me, Mother. Give me a tidbit.
Yeah.
I love her. They're lovely, aren't they? Which one? Oh, which one should we do first? Ooh, the lemon quartz. Say again. Hang on, I confused myself. Yeah. That helped me. He could tell from my blank face I wasn't computing then, couldn't he?
I understand that, though.
Yeah. He's trying to describe it and then he just went, go for the blue necklace. These lemon quartz. Oh, they're lovely. Don't know what. Would that sound surprised here at Jewellery Maker? Hi.
We haven't, again, it's a day of the lemon quartz, isn't it? Absolutely.
Oh, I tell you what, you'd almost think they were citrine.
Yeah.
Like some lovely pearly flowers, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, well done. Now, I did show you, in fact, let me just show you what we've got here, because we've got in your, we've got green rutilated quartz, and these are your cloudy quartz. And I'm thinking, if you manage to get those phenomenal Star Aventurines, I'd go with this kit, because I think those cloudy quartz couldn't be more perfect in the faceted 6mm rounds. Eh?
And the lemon quartz as well, right?
Yeah. I love Star Aventurine. Linda and I are knocked out with them.
It's going to be one of my new faves. That.
I'm not surprised. And then green rutilated quartz. Now, rutilated quartz we might have, but we don't get it in greens, do we?
What's
going on today?
When I got the kits, I thought, what's this strand?
Yeah, I bet you did.
I thought perhaps it's ruticulated something or other, but then I thought, no, it is ruticulated, but no, it's not ruticulated quartz as I know it. And so you've just done the light bulb moment, green, ruticulated, and I can see it now, yeah.
Absolutely.
Definitely. It's got that subtle,
very gentle,
that sort of olive green to it.
And that with the Cambarba Jasper earlier. Yeah, baby. Now you might be thinking, what's a blue wish to the moon? Well, we've got the blue faux leather necklace with the silver-plated base metal clasp, and that's an 18-inch. I say it's an 18-inch, it's got an extender. So IJXE45, I love the necklace that you've done on that blue. I actually really like this blue faux leather necklace. Oh, Linda, that's going to make such a lovely noise, isn't it, when it moves?
Yeah, that's the one I'll demo, I think.
Oh, yes, please.
Because I can talk the other couple of designs
Great.
because they're both sewing again.
Yeah, cool, fantastic. So do you want your naughty price? Do you want it? So what we'll do is we will get the kits under £20, despite the fact that you've got 1, 2, 3 genuine gemstone strands, okay, plus your faux leather even necklace. In fact, can I just measure? Have we got the ruler of truth anywhere? Just because I want to check. I know it says 18. Thanks, Michael, darling. Oh, here he goes. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. You're a lovely man. I just want to check. It was a bit loud, wasn't it? So I want to check because it says. I'm confused, Lind. Well, it says 18-inch, but it isn't. It's 20-inch with a good 2.5-inch extender.
Yeah, well, I think you can probably tell that from the necklace itself, actually. Yeah, under promised and over delivered.
That's not 18-inch. It's 20-inch. I'm measuring it here in front of me. 20-inch and a 2.5-inch extender. We do like to. What was it? Under promise. I have to get it right. Over deliver.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's possibly because these are great for men.
Yeah.
And men, by being a man, quite often have a wider neckline.
Oh. Sure, Mike, did you hear that then? She's got a fat neck.
I did not say that.
He hasn't. She's got a lovely figure, Mike. Should we make some friends and not make any money? There you go.
Just consider the gemstones for a second.
Yes.
Lemon quartz.
Yep.
Very rare quartz.
Yep.
That.
Cloudy quartz.
Cloudy quartz.
Lemon quartz. Fiver. $4.99. And the free faux leather necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even if you don't want the faux leather necklace, if you're thinking that hasn't. Oh, I love that design. If you're thinking that faux leather necklace has no place in that kit, don't worry. Use it for something else. Give it to somebody else. Give it away. Take it to the charity shop. Because it's free. Just gorgeous. 3 variations of lovely quartz here. I like the way you've done that with the tassel charm.
Yes, I've tidied up the tassel by putting 4mm wire around the top. Right. And then I've trimmed it.
And then you trimmed it?
Trimmed it, yes.
You had a trim?
Yes.
Great deal. Well done to Sabine's had a lovely day today, haven't you, Sabine? Okay, really good. Oh, Zena, Ivy is beautiful. Kerry says, thank you. I lost my dog back in May. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. She was 18. A child that was 18. Named Kiki, and I miss her so much. Oh, that's heartbreaking, sweetheart.
It is heartbreaking.
It is. That's the. Oh no, don't even start me on that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, sweet. 18's a good age, though, isn't it? Incredible. Fran said, my parents had a standard size poodle on hind legs. Lukey was taller than my 5'6" mother.
Yeah, we've got some friends. I've got 2 standard poodles and they are quite big.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Zena and Linda, they are gorgeous fur babies. Oh, is that Jean?
Yes,
oh,
Jean.
Thank you. You are lovely. Thank you for indulging us. Dawn just said, you are right, it is a jewellery show, but those little puppies really are little gems. Oh, Dawn. So they have every right to be shown. Love everything today.
Dawn, that's lovely. That's a lovely comment,
lovely
actually.
message.
Yeah, lovely, thank you.
Thought I was in trouble then, Dawn. I thought, oh no. You know, but thank you for letting us show you our babies. Thank you. And thank you for those lovely messages. You are kind. We'll tell the kids later, won't we?
Oh, yes, I should just say, never mind you two, but you two.
Yeah.
Telly today.
Yeah, you've been on telly. Now, this colour I do really like.
It's like a bronzy sort of...
Pyrite bronzite,
metallic. Yeah.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it? So there's your bronze, same length again. We've called it 18 inch, but it's not. It's 20 inch and 2.5 inches again with your extender, so fully extendable. And then we've got some more quartz. Now we've got, if I can show you, different shaded on the lemon quartz. So we had lemon quartz before, like a pale yellow. These have got all different tones. It's like different topaz colours.
Yeah, this is like a Madeira citrine.
Do you know it isn't it just?
Meets the zircon, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you've got that shaded zircon that we had earlier on the show, under £20, that's going to look fantastic. So we're going this time with, we've got a green rutilated quartz.
Now, do you know, when I first looked at that, until you just said it, I was convinced that was emerald.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. And if you got the Kambaba Jasper or the Burmese Jade earlier, you got to get this kit. You really have. And then we've got... You want that? Yeah, absolutely. So we've got green rutile, we've got microfaceted rutile, and we've got those variations of shades of your lovely lemon quartz. Can I hold that lemon quartz with the different colours? Would you mind? It's really gorgeous, actually. Let me show you. Let me show you all those magnificent colours. There's a lovely range of colours in there, isn't there?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we did have a yellow diopside strand, didn't we? Would you pay $14.99 for that strand? I would, Linda.
Oh, just in a heartbeat, I'd pay $14.99 for that strand.
Fantastic. Look at the movement. Look, it's almost like all the different colourways of a sarite, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. There is a tassel on these gemstones.
Yes, there is, you're right.
And that's there basically, that when these gems are cut and polished and faceted and then threaded on by hand, I've seen it done, that tassel is put there to sort of, higher end it, to sort of put it further up the ladder. Otherwise, no tassel, just means, in their eyes, there's a lot of that type of gemstone, but when you get a tassel on it, there isn't. Yeah, exactly. Very good point then, actually, Lind. How have you got that onto that faux leather? How have you done that? Sewn it on. Oh, clever you, aren't you? I'll tell you what then, gorgeous. I love that. Demo-wise, you're teaching us that one with the blue? Yeah, so just do the one with the blue there. And okay. And as I've just said, the other one that Zena pointed out on the metallic leather is literally sewn on. Okay. I did the hairbands earlier. Very, very similar. Pop your needle in, pop your gemstone onto your needle. Use a size 12 needle if you have them. And go through, very easily, go through the faux leather. When you come out the other side, don't bother moving your needle along, just pick up another one then. And just literally do that, and then you will actually create these sort of little beaded beads. If I'd have made them as beaded beads, then obviously they would have all bunched together, but I wanted them to be spaced, and I didn't want to use any glue, so I thought, right, sew them on, and it's worked. So that's the way to do that one. Now, the other one, very, very simple technique. Again, using, my go-to loops, Linda loop, my Linda loops. Loopy Linda? Yes, Loopy Linda. Right, so you can make, I must apologise, I haven't got any silver headpins with me. I picked up the wrong box and I've picked up
bless you.
rose gold, so it doesn't matter. So what I've done is I've taken an eye loop, which is essentially a piece of wire with a loop on the end, i.e., she says, it's just a headpin or a piece of wire with an existing simple loop. So if you haven't got any, you can make them. Now, I popped on one of the quartz, the cloudy quartz, and just let that drop down to base. And then I am going to make a wrapped loop. So I'm going to pop my pliers about 2 or 3 mil from the end of the plier and then just push away. And then I'm going to support the gem, open my hands and put my wrist forward, okay? And then I'm going to bring it all the way back through 180 degrees and really mould it down. And then I'm going to take my pliers out and then pop them back in where they fit, and then push that residue just down towards the gemstone. Then I'm going to put that to one side, okay? My hand is now on one side so I can actually see the profile of the gem. And then I'm going to take this residue here, slowly, and keeping a lot of tension on it, I'm trying to get that wire around that base of the plier there. So I'm really bringing it and heading it sort of upwards on that first turn and then following that sort of coil down. I'm then going to continue that coil to form a little bead head, a little seed, a little bead cap, I should say. And then if I can't push that in any further, because I've got a little bit of residue there, you can either trim it off or take some flat nose pliers, right, and then put them either side of your loop and then just catch that little bit of residue and push it in to tidy it up. Square it up a little bit. So now we've got our wrapped loop with our simple loop from the eye pin on the base. The next step is I have got... remind me what these were, the rondelles. They were quartz again, weren't they? The green quartz.
The green quartz, darling, yeah.
So I popped one of those onto, now this is a proper head pin, the little bobble on the end. And then I'm going to, again, I'm going to make another wrapped loop, because the simple loops you can open, wrapped loops you can't. So obviously, wrap loops are a little bit more safe on a piece of jewellery. Secure is the word, thank you. But sometimes a simple loop is what you want because you do need to, attach it to something.
But also, when I did the introduction to jewellery making course with you, Linda, ages ago, I actually find a wrap loop easier than a simple loop. I think a simple loop's more difficult.
Everybody says that. Yeah. It's a bit of an anomaly, isn't it? Yeah. Everybody says that. Right, pop it back where it fits. Again, turn it to one side, making sure that I have taken that residue right to the top of the plier before bringing it down. Take my pliers out. Again, because I've only got a tiny little bit, if I can get it in rather than trim it off, I'll push it in with my flat nose pliers. So now this is where the simple loop here comes into its own, because I can now open that simple loop.
Yep.
Okay, just open it like a jump ring. I'm literally going to bring it up towards me, just through a quarter turn. Take the green quartz, rutilated quartz, and pop that on, and then close that up again. Just go slightly past the loop on this side, and then bring it back, and then you know you've got a good closure. Then to attach it to our faux leather cord, I'm just using jump rings, because a jump ring is basically, it is a component, a finding, but jump rings, as you know, jump rings will make fantastic chainmail jewellery. They make great spacers, and also you can use them really to create a design within your piece of jewellery, because they do create a nice sort of full stop type thing. Or in this case, because the gemstones going onto a jump ring and dangling from a leather cord, they will bulk together beautifully. So what I did with these is and I'm going to pop it onto the jump ring, okay? And then I'm taking the jump ring to the faux leather, okay? And then just holding that stable and then just returning that slightly past that part of the jump ring and bringing it back again. That sort of slightly takes off the chance that you will open that gemstone. You slightly compromise the wire by taking it further past and then bringing it back again. So that is much safer than if you just literally took it to the closure. So if you imagine then, what I did, I put 10 of those on. Mm-hmm. And then I looked at it and sort of those 10 there in the middle, obviously they sort of interlinked beautifully. And you can see that the jump rings are part of the design, an integral part. And now the eye pins and the head pins are also part of the design. The whole thing is just that little sort of waterfall, as it were. So I put 10 of those on, and then either side of the 10, all I did then, either side, so we're about here, I added 10 jump rings on their own to one side, 10 jump rings on their own to the other side. Then I repeated the 10 gemstone drops on both sides, and then 10 more of the jump rings. And that basically gave me the spaces that I need in order that the gemstones, you would actually acknowledge them rather than them really bulking together. Because those 10, particularly either side of the centre gemstones, have created that little bit more of a gap than it would without them. And also, it's a very tactile piece of jewellery. You'll find when you wear it that it's a bit like worry beads and things like that. You know. It's a nice, simple way to dress the neckline piece, as it were. Yeah. But as I said, if you prior to that, you can sew straight onto them. So you could actually use these gemstones and randomly sew along that the cord. Or you could do like that beaded bead look that I've done on that one. But the needle and the cord, the needle and the wildfire will go through absolutely beautifully. Don't worry if you've got issues with your hands, it glides through.
Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, darling. We love Linda, don't we? Linda, question from Sharon. Could you make flowers with the drops of lemon quartz? Great kits, thank you.
Yeah, I tell you, I can almost give you a little bit of sort of acknowledge that. There's some earrings with lemon quartz where I've actually put there.
Yeah, got them.
You see, I've got 3 together, and there's 3 together at the top, the smaller ones, and 3 underneath. Now that basically is exactly the same as putting because they're top drilled and they're that petal shape. If you just put one of those lemon quartz onto a 4mm, and a 4mm piece of wire is fine. It'll go through that gap, that hole at the top. And then just do 1 twist to stabilise it, then add the next one, 1 twist. The next one. You might probably want 5 petals. When you've got them all stabilised together in the centre, then take the residue of the wire and create a star shape in the centre by overlapping each of the points of the lemon quartz twice in a circle. And then you will get that flower look.
Lovely, thank you, Linda.
That's okay.
Another question, what's the necklace to Linda's left? I've been working on a bead bracelet and sent her for a pendant, says Fran. You seen this one? Do you mean this one?
Oh yeah, we haven't seen that come up, have we? No, that was in my kits. Is that not there, Tom? I'd completely forgotten about that. That was my nod to Celestial.
Well, what did you have? What did you make that out of?
Literally, it came with my kit.
Oh.
Yeah. It came.
Are we missing a kit?
It came.
Are we missing a kit, Fran?
It literally came with my headband kits, that did. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, that came with the headband kit. It was a packet of their base metal, rose gold plated base metal.
Where are they then?
And gold plated base metal.
Oh. Well, I'm glad Fran knows what's going on.
I'm glad Fran noticed that.
Good job Fran noticed.
Yes, hairbands and wire, you're quite right.
Fran, do you know, so glad we found that out at 10 to the hour.
I've actually seen the wire at the back. Thank you you so much for reminding us.
Yeah,
'cause
good
I'd
job. Do you
forgotten
want a
about
job, Fran?
that. Yeah.
Hey, do you want a job, Fran?
Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, and that actually, you know, the sort of the faux fur, the length, the metre of faux fur, in that kit that's been missing are the sort of Kirby grip things, the large grips. For that to make the... they were there as well.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. Well, I definitely haven't had these at home, so there's no way.
So we did have a kit, but it hasn't got those charms in it, Lynn. Thank you, darling.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's all going on. Of course, pandemonium for us. So, point
questions are going to be asked, Ryan. Go and have a rummage.
There is none of the. We can't find. Right, you are going to get the hair slides, but I tell you what, they're proper good hair slides, aren't they? They're proper secure. They are. I can't even open them. Oh, Fran, sorry, darling. 5 of the hair grips.
We will find the moon charms, and
there's been a total eclipse of the moon at the minute.
There's been a total eclipse. Yes.
There really has. 0.4 mil, 0.8 mil. Can I just check in the statistics? Does it say anything about the charms? Oh, I've logged out. Oh, it's all happened. No, we haven't got the charms. Sorry, we're all confused now, Fran.
We were all incredibly confused.
Yeah, that's what we got, Linda. Are you sure you haven't made these?
No, dear. I definitely haven't made those. I wish I could.
Yes. CAXE69, 20 metres of wire and your 5 hair grips. £3.99.
Definitely came with that. They definitely came with the velvet hairbands, definitely.
Ah, right.
Because I was going to use them as I used the sequins on the hairband. I was going to use these on the hairband. But I thought that's a bit of a cop-out because it's the same technique as I use with the sequins.
Well, you know, we do like that necklace, but we don't. The moon
isn't
is.
It's just one of them, isn't it?
The moon's not out yet, is it?
We'll find them.
Well, it is at some point. So sorry about that, my darlings. I tell you what. Do you want to? Have we got time to do the spinel? Oh, go on then. We haven't got time to do the star by. Spinel. Wonderful spinel. Do you know that spinel comes in practically every colour apart from pure yellow and pure green? You get black, you get every colour that you can see there, and silvers and rich reds and clears and everything but pure green and pure yellow. Now, even though the demand for spinel has increased in recent years, it's still a largely unknown gemstone. So you are still getting... I mean, this is in the French crown jewels, this is in the English crown... the British crown jewels, rather, sorry. And it is one of the most underappreciated gemstones of the 20th century. The fact that you've got Magok, and we know about how famous the Magok ruby is from Burma, you've got spinel from that area. This less than £30 is unheard of. You might notice what it says at the beginning of the graphics. We have an opportunity for you to actually own royalty of gemstones. All those colours are completely natural. These used to be, they were thought to be rubies, they were thought to be sapphires, up until about, well, I'll tell you exactly when. Linda knows, 1783.
Oh, I remember.
That's when they became, that's when they were realised to be not sapphires and rubies, they were something else. Nice hard gemstone, nice and durable, makes beautiful, I mean, beady beads, and if you highlight all the colours, that would just look fantastic. That is another steal deal of the day, isn't it? How many available, sweetheart? Okay, we've got reasonable availability on this one. How this is happening on faceted, natural spinel, unenhanced, we don't know, but you enjoy. You enjoy. Linda, can I just say, Linda,
yes,
thank you, you gorgeous, lovely lady. Join us tomorrow morning at Live from 8. I'll be with you at 1.
coming Monday, the 13th of September, we have a truly incredible morning show planned for you. I've been around the incredible teams and they've gathered some incredible launches, some brand new goodies for you to treat and feast yourself on. We have the likes of exceptional pearls as a deal of the day, truly remarkable quality, plus so much more. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Alison Tarry, who's got some really beautiful kits and of course amazing demonstrations. But even more than that, we want to make my birthday celebrations truly exciting for you. So every single one of you that spends in excess of £40 will be entered into a prize draw. Not just any old prize draw. One of you will be winning this entire table worth of goodies. We have books, we have tools, I've got abalone, I've got chrome dioxide, we've got kyanite, we've got amber, sterling silver, and the headline of this giveaway, an amazing strand of nucleated metallic pearls worth £150 on their own. So you know that this really is going to be one of the greatest giveaways that we've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Tune in this Monday, the 13th, from 8 o'clock. I'll see you there.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design,